Thankus learns about delayed streaming.
No, I've done it before. Trust. Okay, this also I will never understand. Germany? Why doesn't he delete the rest of his army?
Well,
like, you have infinite training amounts right now, you know? Like, for example?
he doesn't need anything for the focus tree.
He doesn't need anything for the volunteers. Like, this will just consume more equipment, so to speak.
I guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know this this line switch exploit with the Mio? I actually didn't know that it exists. I thought they just broke that you cannot...
No, there are like 3 exploits with Mios right now. It's so insane. There are like 3
Wait,
exploits.
what are the others?
One is that you can assign like an air Mio on a gun, for example. Like, you can assign any Mio on whatever equipment you
by
want.
just changing the line, right?
No, by like, you can assign it on the equipment. You can get air attack on guns, for example. Like,
How?
yeah, you can. Okay, I can show you later. But it's basically before clicking confirm on applying the Mio. Here, like, you click on. Well, actually, when you open up to apply the Mio, then you close. No, what was it? Yeah, you click there. Then you just go to like the tanks. Yes. And you open up the tank. No, wait, what was it again? Did it just work with like the gun Mios, maybe?
I know it works how it works with the line, that you can have it on firm equipment.
Oh yeah, no, Lena, I'll show it here on stream. I could stream in Discord real quick.
Otherwise I have to wait 5 minutes.
Yeah, exactly, here. So, for example, here we have the gun, right? We want to apply Enfield to the gun. Oh wait, actually, yeah, we want to apply Enfield to the gun. Now, what if I wanted to apply Enfield to the train? Oh, but it's grayed out. Doesn't matter. You can still apply it and then save it with XP. So you can get like whatever Miu you want or whatever equipment you want. Yeah.
Does it also work for tanks that way?
I don't know. Let's check it out. No. But yeah, it does work with like, you can do it like this, and then, for example, do we want the infantry tank designer for the heavy on the light, for example? Then we could do that. Even though here, actually, it's still available. But then we should do it on Germany, just to show.
I think it works better for planes. Because they have different designers.
But yeah, we can do here. Light tank designer, right? Should not be applicable on... Well... Nebelfahrung is the heavy, yeah. So light tank, Nebelfahrung...
Neubaufahrzeug. I don't know how you can say Nebelfahrung.
Here, we have the light tank Mio, and it applies. Even though it's specific to light tanks, you see how it applies still?
Wait, I thought Henschel is a heavy Mio. Never mind, Porsche. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can apply any Mio you want on any equipment you want.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, exactly. But where it becomes OP is like, imagine you have a heavy fighter Mio on the US, right? That is just supposed to apply to, you know, heavy fighters. Let's go.
I mean, I can't imagine a bunch of scenarios where this would be OP. For example, you have your grinded tank Mio, right? There's like minus production costs and something.
When you have
level 8, and then you apply it on, I don't know, support equipment where you would never get a Mio.
Exactly. That's where it becomes OP.
I wonder if you then still grind the Mio. Actually, you don't grind it by applying it, right? It's only the production and it has the design.
Also, I'm gonna go ask for their team leader's Steam. Hello. Who's team leader?
Sunlane.
Yeah. Hello, Sunlane. Can you give me your Steam? Like, send me your friend code on Steam. I'll friend you, and then you can message me on Steam if you have any problems, okay?
Yeah. Any more Steam? Okay.
So, my name is Faceburger when I send the request, and then just DM me something when I friended you, okay?
Okay.
Okay, amazing.
Something from vanilla, but...
The one with the state?
Yeah, the state, yeah. I just need to figure out what I'm doing to trigger it, that's all.
but I couldn't find out what calls the function that crashes the game. Up the paradox.
Okay, access ready, but I want Sinlane's friend code before we start. Like, he needs to be able to contact me.
Yeah, because I mean, it's not like you read Twitch chat anyway, so like.
I mean, with 5 minutes
You
away,
have
it's
to
even
have
harder.
Steam.
It's just
Actually,
good
no,
if
the
the team
chat
captain
wouldn't
has
be
a
played.
communication channel where we don't have to like look in in-game chat or Discord. Okay, he pinged me. Oh yeah, they said they're ready. Oh yeah, he sent it to me. Okay, there you go. Visit, and I'll friend
Is
him.
KMC ready?
Yeah, they're ready. I'm just gonna friend this guy and then.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because I didn't see a ping. That's all. Yep, friend him. We're good.
All right. Then I'm putting it on 4 speed, right? Yeah, 4 speed. Until China, it's 4. Wait,
Oh, I crashed.
you didn't know,
I
bastard. La roof truth nuke. USA is producing a bunch of interwar fighters. The Russians are cooking. What is this actually? 5 on anti-tank one as well. Okay.
like the
Our
226
boss.
conversion. Why do you keep it?
Terror posts.
Okay,
This.
I have a theory about the Soviets.
Terror is Canada. So what's up there?
Take a look at what the Soviets are doing. Do you also have a theory?
Oh my god, the UK has 30,000 ping and he's stuck in January 3rd. God. He's in January 3rd. He's barely moving forwards.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, very interesting Soviet production line.
Yeah, I have a feeling that he's special.
I think it's a
T26
special strategy.
conversion.
Hey, come on, look at what he's building like, down there.
Oh.
Yeah, right above
Yeah,
the.
he has 5 minutes on step bombers, which is fine actually. These step bombers are fine.
I like the production.
But the
On their
fighters, in my opinion, the fighters are not fine. The tank production is not fine. I don't know.
They could be cooking. They could be cooking. You never know. You never know. This is an elimination match, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be good.
Oh my
you just have
god,
to
and
be
the
better
UK
than
is
the
in
enemy team.
8th of January. No, we cannot wait this long. I have to tell them, like...
You could have him try to exit and rejoin.
What was his
Can start the
name?
game with a hot
No,
Next
God,
January.
no.
Good.
Hello,
Я
Senlane.
переключился на мобиль.
Yeah.
We cannot play this slow. It doesn't work. Like, he's still not catching up. Yeah, he left.
He swap internet for mobile to mobile.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll put Hot Join on. Is he the main or is he the co-op?
He is main bro.
Okay. Can we continue until he starts training?
Да, но не на 4-й.
Not on first.
4 speed. 4 speed. Don't 4 speed, please.
3 speed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. He's gonna hot join. He's gonna switch to mobile internet. Yeah, but yeah, I agree. The production of Russia is very odd.
Could be a Cav Soviets.
They have 1 on Packardie. That's also so niche. Like, why 1 on Packardie?
For volunteers? Actually, that's not enough. It's W0 on Soviets.
No,
right?
but you should do normal artillery in that case, right? I mean,
Wouldn't you do heavy
I mean,
artillery
yeah,
first?
obviously, he's also doing normal artillery.
yeah, he's doing everything. Oh, dear God.
He's getting a little bit of everything. and then,
You know, it's better to have everything
Okay,
than to
he's
have
hot
nothing.
joining already. I will just hot join him now, get it out of the way. See, this is an internet issue. At least that's a win, you know?
And with some luck, we get a crash now, and we get a crash rock.
Amazing. Would be so cool.
Is it mean to say that I'm just waiting for the crashes right now?
That's fine. I'd rather you have them to try to look into them.
It would be nicer. Alright. He's loading in faster than I would imagine with 70k ping, so you probably improved the internet slightly, I'd imagine. Inquisitor. Well, you will see the ping when he's loaded in.
True, and now we have recordings, right?
Yep.
You should demand everyone to send them in. That's
You
to see
might-
the 30% ratio of people that actually send it in.
One. We pray. We pray for good days
Be able
ahead.
to select this country now.
So did he friend me? I didn't see. What was his Discord? Sand Lane. Okay, that's easy enough. Sand Lane is offline. That's cool. But I have his
Hey, take
messages open now in case of need.
Echo.
I'm listening.
Imagine there's a guy who's just crashing the lobbies externally, and then all your searches for nothing.
It'd be impressive for the ability to crash
That'd
two
be
identical
hilarious.
games at the same time.
Yeah, and how he's in all the games. You know? That's also very impressive.
That's a theory. Dankos is in all of these games.
That is true. Actually, I'm not in all of the games.
He was
that
not.
count.
And this
all of them,
Discord is
yeah.
also crashing. Coincidence?
This is true.
I'm not even in all the games. But
I
yeah.
do
Clearly,
remember
Leonard,
who was it?
you should be running these, Leonard. You should be running these then, you know?
I should be running these investigation.
Yeah. They're all producing like anti-tank 1 on the allies.
Remember the guy? I don't know if it was it Flavius, who when he joined the bow lobby, he crashed the entire lobby.
Yes, the solution for him was just I bought him the DLC, and then he stopped crashing.
No, really?
Yeah.
Wasn't the solution he stopped overclocking his CPU?
That was a different issue.
Okay, maybe it wasn't Flavius.
Sorry, yeah, I was thinking of the one where he was desyncing every.
No, it was like literally like ID was up, everyone joined, he joined, lobby crashed instantly. Everyone.
Yeah, maybe it was an overclock thing. Interesting.
Oh, 10 on Cass on Australia.
Yeah.
Damn. 10 on Cass. Does he start with that? He does. Interesting.
I mean, can you afford it as Canada? As Australia?
I mean, I don't
You
know.
get a lot of
depends,
air-
like, at least the UK.
But you
doesn't
kind of
have to
need
put
the
stuff like
infantry ready for Africa, and Canada's building the tanks and license.
It's true. You do get a lot of air XP at least. You should be able to get doctrine pretty quick.
Is that any good to build these tanks and license?
that. Not really.
Uh,
Getting some efficiency on 10 mils or whatever you had on them, but
I mean, they start with small cannon too, so they're not completely like you can use them like this, right?
oh yeah, I mean sure.
But no, Canada needs to build guns and radios and other stuff at the beginning.
Okay, we'll see if Italy does a proper cap of Ethiopia. He's doing no maintenance. Yeah, it's just a meme, but I mean, yeah, he's lost 4k guns.
Also, I have another meme.
Yeah.
Check the cruiser that Canada's building.
It's not a heavy cruiser, is it?
It's not a heavy cruiser.
Yeah.
I've never seen that one before.
New meta.
New matter.
So he's not gonna make a Pride of the Fleet, or he's gonna refit it, Leonard. Then you don't know. But yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Considering that 1 month later you would have the heavy cruiser out.
Wait a second.
Hmm?
Maybe if maybe it's cheaper if you build a light cruiser,
I wouldn't imagine. So
No, then
this
you
is-
would build
this
it with
a
light
base
battery.
cost.
and you would build it with light battery. I wish I could save a template now. Because what if you start with a light battery, and then refit it to the heavy cruiser battery? Actually, what's the point if you start with that? Never mind, it was all stupid. He stopped with it. He stopped with the heavy cruiser gun.
Yeah.
I thought if you license from UK and then get the heavy, like if you don't start with it, then you can get the gun from the license export.
Well, it looks like Italy's gonna do the cap properly. Yeah, it looks like it. What's he doing? He's rushing all the factories for Germany and such. He has not gone Wariko yet. That's interesting. He has 240 PP because he's busy microing. He's building infra into dockyards. 1 on trains is not going to be enough on Italy. I know that.
So for this cap to work, he has to go in all these 3 victory points at the same time?
He also didn't apply the Mio on radio.
Is that correct?
Huh? Yeah, he has to enter them at the same time, yeah.
Like at the same day?
Yeah, same day is all that matters.
Yeah.
Which is quite easy to time. I just did it off of my gut feeling with, when doing it, and I managed to do it.
You must be very smart.
Well, considering a lot of people failed to do it, and I did it without thinking about it, then yeah. I'm a natural, you know?
But that's lucky.
No, I'm a natural. And he halts, and he's gonna kill me. Yeah.
But that way you don't capture any guns.
Well, you don't care about the guns compared to world tension.
Would it be possible to push them into like a tile that has no victory point? And then, you know, you take the victory point, like the 3 victory points, and...
You just need to take these 2.
And he definitely did not take them in one day.
I mean, he's not walking in. He's getting his units back to
away.
Italy. And he's... Wait, he's leaving with all of them. I don't think this was intended.
I mean, you have to finish the war to get the stability.
Yeah, but it's not a rush per se. But he should definitely go Wariko though. That is optimal.
Why is Ethiopia called Shiva?
If he misses Wariko, that's actually kind of huge.
Becca, that's a question to you. Why is in Proclaim the Empire the focus? What is Shiva? Or is it just Addis Ababa? Oh, never mind, it's just Addis Ababa. Is there a way to take Addis Ababa without capping Ethiopia?
No.
You sure?
Well, if you only take it, basically.
Because then you could take Proclaim the Empire.
The stability funds?
Right?
I mean, sure.
Countries controller. You only have to be controller. So if you don't take Harar,
and a bunch of other ones, but this is the simplest way to do it. Like,
I mean, no, Ethiopia has 5 victory points, and I know that, sorry, Addis Ababa is 5 victory points. I know that if so Harar and Dire Dava, if you don't take these 2,
yeah,
then you should be able to take Addis Ababa and do the focus, and then just hold the war.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, sure, but
do you get anything from holding it?
No, like you want to be in Spain by now, and he's not.
Actually, he cannot send volunteers.
He cannot send volunteers. It's gonna give the allies an advantage. Actually, depending on what the allies are doing. But Soviets are doing 6 mountaineers to send, and they have made them 30 wits. Yeah. What?
Now I was just thinking if it's worth it to be infinitely on war.
Sure. Why would the Soviets send anti-tank into Spain? They're sending anti-tank mountaineers.
I have a theory.
What?
They're special.
I mean, that doesn't make much sense. You're not even allowed armored recon and volunteers, so they wouldn't have to pierce anybody. I don't know. It's just less stats, but each to their own, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why Germany.
As a German, I cannot say that.
All right.
I'm very proud that they paused the game before they picked the event.
Well, Germany spammed out a lot of divisions even though they don't need to. So did Japan. But Japan kind of wants a lot of divisions out, so it's easier to fill out because the training time is so insane, you know? For instance, in Germany, I don't see it making a lot of sense. But we'll see. You need it for other stuff. Okay. Spain managed to pin Bilbao. This is a good Spain so far.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, he's doing everything properly. The units are stacked properly. It's all about the Axis majors now. How they send the air. Germany sent 200 cast into a level 1 airport. Giga Chad.
Spain starts with the trains now, right?
Yes.
And also Republican Spain. Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Why is it paused on 2-speed?
Because of
Hungary
Hungary.
lagging.
Internet moment. Again, like this... Yeah. Yeah. At least the
Hungary
UK
is
fixed this
currently-
internet. He never had any issues. After we did this, you know? Let me see here. The UK's internet is at 1k ping, but he's still not lagging, so it's fine. Basically, Vihasik. Basically. I don't know.
One of the Civic
I'm going to
Cups is
touch
also
that.
at 1800. But again, not
Maybe I
lagging,
should
so
have
it's
mentioned
fine.
in the stream that it's a 5-minute delay. People are gonna hear
That's
me
probably-
answer messages that are 5 minutes old.
They will
I would
not
probably
notice
add
the
that to your
difference.
stream
Actually, yeah, they
title.
will not notice the difference. That's usually my reaction time to chat. Alright, so...
I think
I'm
they're
gonna go
back.
ahead and kick the alteration of his game that is in the game. Decline. Like, I don't know. We'll try it on. Okay, he's still training. At least I'm getting told. It civs on Germany. Civs into mills. They did max out the infra in a lot of the states. Okay. They have 7 states maxed out right now. They do the infra focuses? They did not? Okay. Interessant. And they did tot first, which is more than fine. Especially if you do civs early. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. Second hot train in there is. Yeah, it's literally an internet issue though. Oh god. And it will destabilize the game that people have bad internet. So it's like, yeah. I'll make notes of the people, Felix and Inquisitor.
Do we count them as questions?
Huh? No, we
Do we
count them as
count-
internet. So I'll take
Do
a
we
note
count
of
them as
that.
instabilities?
Yeah, we do. What was the guy's name? Hungary?
Felix.
Felix.
He's left the game again.
Yeah, they said they need a replacement.
Do they have someone on standby?
We're getting a replacement. Yeah, okay. How soon? Like... like now, he says. Okay. It's a Russian team. So it's a Russian team versus an English-speaking team. The Russians are Team QPriki on the Allies. Yeah. I mean,
So
they look
illegal?
very Russian with their playstyle, with how they do their production. That I will already say. Like, depending on what area of the world a community is from, they do their production super differently, you know? And this is a very Russian production.
Can you explain how?
It's about how they did their production lines. It's like, for my Euro poor mind, it doesn't make sense, I guess, with some of the stuff. But they always, like, I don't know, they put 1 mil on stuff. Like, for example, Japan has 1 mil on heavy AA. That's not gonna fill a division until like a year. But they still have 1 mil on heavy AA, you know? They just do stuff like that. I don't know.
Doesn't it give efficiency to some extent?
Yeah, 1 mil got efficiency, whereas you could have just gone on it later. Like, there's no reason to have 1 mil on it right now, if you know what I mean. Maybe they just don't
Maybe
want
it
to
just
forget
serves as
about
a-
it in the
Yeah,
production
it
line.
serves
We have
as a
this feature where you start with like a big production line and you make it to 1 and you keep all the efficiency.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the case anymore.
Huh? No, like day 1 production efficiency on starting equipments, you know? That you have in the starting production
Yeah,
line.
yeah. Sorry,
That's-
yeah.
So let's say you start with like you have 1 starting mill on it, then you put it to 20 at the beginning, have full efficiency, and then the next day you put it to 1 and build something else.
I'm pretty
Then
sure
this
it's
one, this
supposed
1
to-
mill will somehow have this 20
No,
mils
that
with
doesn't
efficiency
exist
saved in
anymore.
it.
That doesn't exist
It doesn't
anymore.
exist anymore. I fixed
Really?
that like
Yeah, for a
9
very
months
long
ago.
time. Like a year ago almost. It was literally
yeah.
last tournament. After that, it was fixed.
So what was the fix? Is it
There
redefined?
is some defines. Yeah, I
Like
just
a decay?
turned down. Yeah, there's a decay defined.
Alright, that's
Initially,
what I
it was
thought.
set very low because
Yeah.
the feeling was that they didn't want people to make, a bunch of They didn't want it to be too punishing.
I mean, I have to say it was really nice for
For
like-
fixing off bad macro.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like you
oh,
played
shit.
UK, you went down to 1 mil, but you knew that if you have issues, you can just go 50 down on fighters and put 50 on guns, and
Right,
then,
which was
you know,
the
just for a
original-
few days produce it and go back.
which
Yeah.
was the original intent with it, but the feeling was that it was causing. It was allowing you to
Play
cheat
badly.
a little bit too much.
Also,
I mean, I guess the issue is that not everyone knew, right? And the people
Right.
that knew had the big advantage.
Yeah, the
That's a
macro
PUBG
was
problem.
insanely easy
Easy.
because you could like go down to 1 mil on guns and everything because now you just got heavy AT, right, as Romania, and you could put all your other mills on it, except for 1 mil on all the other equipments, and then once you had enough, you went up to a balanced production again on everything, and you didn't lose out on any of the efficiency.
Right.
That was quality of life, I should say. But,
Right, and so it was decided to switch it to being slightly more focused around skill set instead of that.
Yeah. Alright, Maddenist Pope is the replacement for Hungary. Isn't he? No, he's not loaded in, I guess. He is loaded in. He's just not clicking.
I love hot joints.
I love our joints. This one only stole 5 minutes of our life.
It would be so cool if they implemented like some timer that always when the screen is open, continues, you know, and then after the game you can see, oh, we
Total
reached 1
lobby
hour
time.
16 today.
Yeah, it'd be so depressing. I don't want to know how long I've been in lobby. Oh my god. You should have a personal timer as well, you know? For how much personal time you spent in the lobby.
I mean, like in game, I would say it's around 4 hours until mid 42, right?
Mhm.
If you
Yeah.
just play normally,
Ish, yeah.
and everything on top of it is lobby time, rehost time, people being stupid time.
People being stupid.
I mean,
Yeah,
so
that's-
far we only had people being stupid time.
Yeah.
And
Oh, Spain
look into
wins.
look into the chat.
Oh,
Thing
unlucky.
again.
The Russians got into Madrid.
Look into chat. Look into chat. It's funny.
Hmm?
Look into chat. I
Oh,
think
which
someone
chat?
questioned. Oh, actually, no, that's a replacement. Sorry,
Yeah.
fake news. All good. I thought this
Alright,
guy questioned.
Well, they actually managed to hold Madrid, the Russians, so that's unlucky for the Axis. And Italy's now sent 6 volunteers. He managed to get Ethiopia with negative world tension. That's at least something.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
But Germany's walking to the front line without motorized supply. I
Are
like
you
it.
allowed to say the Russians? Don't you have to say the Soviet Union?
Huh?
Don't you have to say the Soviet Union?
I mean, Russians, Soviets is the same, basically. Thank you, saving throw. Okay.
Ihre Befehle?
With no supply, the Axis are sitting in front of Madrid. I don't know about that. And the Russians have anti-tank. Like, it looks so funny.
Well, it's
to
better
me.
to have enough piercing than too little.
Yeah, I guess so.
Surely they have
That's
enough
funny.
this way.
Surely, surely. Oh, the French are getting pushed. Actually, let me see the Republican
Okay.
view. Actually, we should see here. French view. What is France doing? He's doing medium tanks. Okay, that, we actually haven't seen before. He's 10 on AA as well. That's a lot.
Do you think the Germans know what motorized supply means?
Motorized
Yes.
supply?
They
No.
don't.
I guess not.
I was wondering why they have no
The-
supply in
the
front of Madrid,
Russians
because that's
sent
usually not a
6.
problem.
Oh yeah, they have 1 volunteer up there, or they have 2. Good. Yeah, they only have 6 volunteers in Spain.
So приказы.
They should only have 6.
Yeah, no, they only have 6. It was where you know when a Republican division stands in the same tile,
Oh, yeah.
that is like a mountaineer as well, then it just says the Soviets has an extra. It's a funny visual bug. That sometimes you actually doubt clicking stuff because of the tile, you know. Oh, look in the south. They can
Soviets
also
are
walk into
pushing.
Cadiz and take Sevilla. If they just sent like 2 divisions down there, they could be winning. The Russians have sent 100 fighters and 100 tanks. The 100 fighters are now gonna start being used. I see. The Axis has 300 fighters up though, in northwestern
Well-
Iberia.
Germany only sent Kess.
Okay.
So I don't know where the fighters will come
I
from.
don't know why Russia's using the tanks there. They're not
Italy
even
only has
flying.
tech bombers, and Spain has 100 fighters. I don't know where you get your 200. Actually, I've got Japan. Japan can send.
It's like they're pushing across the river right around
Oh yeah, they
Madrid
are.
now.
Gee.
They've got France trying to push up north of that, but they're letting
Yeah,
them get
but
behind them.
how are they pushing here? They shouldn't have supply. They don't. They have 60% supply status.
I missed the time when Republican Spain was way stronger.
I didn't want to change it before the tournament. Probably get changed afterwards.
Like, remember all the times I died on Spain?
Yeah, I remember. how
Not
this
with this
tournament
Republican Spain. Not with this one. I would not never died.
Yeah, looks like they're gonna get Madrid now. They got it.
I like how the EI is snaking in the south. That's hilarious.
That is hilarious.
I'm gonna cut off Sevilla.
Oh, it's a garrison order.
I guess there's a port.
I guess.
Like,
Like, look.
Republican is a.
What the hell?
What is this snake?
No, no, like it was an actual AI order.
I mean, it's not a big deal because
They have the port.
they will lose it because they will get encircled there. So it's just 2 Republican units lost.
Okay. And the Russians, yeah, they're getting encircled in the like not Russian divisions per se, but like. Wait, actually, did the
Public
Russians lose
divisions.
units? No. Like they're moving one down or something. I see.
They're continuing to try to grind on Zaragoza, and the French units are kind of just sitting there, or like west of Zaragoza.
Yeah. I don't know what the French
Well,
are doing.
it's
To be honest. They're
Italy's
standing
cutting
there.
through to Valencia.
Yeah. And he took, what do you say, Cuenca supply up. That's strong. They got a pocket there as well, and it's going to be connected after they kill that pocket to Cuenca, which is very strong. So, I mean, the French...
What are the
AFK.
French doing? What the fuck?
AFK micro. Yeah, Japan's in there as soon as they get unpinned. It looks like.
I mean, France like counterpinned or something.
He did count.
Maybe they were
them.
macroing.
You see the double bubble? Didn't help him more.
Oh,
Oof.
unlucky.
There go all the French divs.
Yeah,
Three
there
French
go
is
all
down,
the French.
right? Yeah. No, 4. 5.
6.
I can't.
6.
Okay, I can't
6.
count.
4. 5. 3. God. No, but France lost his
That's
6
unfortunate.
volunteers here. That's unlucky. It's a lot of equipment. And no XP to show for it. Actually, how much XP did he get? Oh, like nothing. He has 13 XP right now. All he's designed is his tank. I think. Yeah, because the Spain
Soviets are in-
template isn't bigger.
Soviets are in two areas. They got 2 set near Zaragoza, and the other 4 they've got just kind of in no man's.
Okay, I
land
spotted a
south.
funny one. Someone disconnected again. But I think it's a co-op. Since you didn't say anything.
Yeah, it's a German co-op.
Yeah. We're not gonna outjoin them for a while.
You know how in CSGO, every team has like a 2-minute timer for disconnecting?
Mm.
Imagine there would be something like that in Hoi. And then you just continue.
Truth nuke. France recent volunteers, and I realized I don't have any rule against it.
I don't see the issue.
No, like it won't be an actual issue. I just don't want that later, I think. Because
I
right
think it's a good
now,
idea.
that world tension is gonna be gone. Anyhow, like, because it's such a small amount, and it's how the world tension works, it's gonna be gone within, I don't know, half a year. But, and it doesn't affect the actual
Yeah, I
total world
remember.
tension.
Our strategy to lose our volunteers and resend them. To boost the voltage of 5%.
Yeah, that would count as, this is why I don't want it, but he didn't intentionally lose them, so to speak. He just did a bad micro and then he resent it, like, whatever.
I mean, I would allow access to resend.
Oh my god, they got clicked on the mountain. Holy.
Yeah,
Like,
they're
the
getting
Russians
crushed.
are not having a
For some
chance.
reason, the anti-tank isn't doing a good job.
For some reason, the anti-tank. Yeah, that's so unlucky.
I mean, look. Also, the template doesn't have enough artillery.
Yeah. It's like 540, 180. Yeah. See, the Axis are trying
What's
to
a
make
pickup?
sure they get behind them so they can't recall.
Actually, I don't think it was Pekko who asked
Oh,
what
France
the
recalled.
difference.
He went behind the front line. Let's check the Soviets. They would also have to walk behind the front line before they recall. Which they're not right now.
Japan's gonna walk into that tile. Yeah, that'd be dope.
Okay, now they can
Oh,
recall.
yeah, they're free.
Oh, now they
Oh.
can't. Oh, well, that was... I'm not gonna bother, because they were like...
Maybe an hour.
Yeah, it's like... Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I'll be real.
Yeah, if you punish them, you punish everyone because you post the game.
That's also true.
I mean, that's
That's
literally
not
the bigger
why.
punishment.
That's not why, but yeah. Why did Russia do Politburo, is the question. Already. That's 15 day focus. 14. Okay. Okay,
Is Spain
Russia's
multiple
picked an
ticks?
air advisor, but not an army advisor. Okay. Did they pick the air advisor with the cheapening amount? I don't know. Probably. They even went for an air guy. Look how much air XP they're investing. Holy shit.
We'll have full.
They'll have full, yeah, that's for sure. They're investing a lot early. They're gonna go up to
And they're
100
doing-
on fighters.
I mean, they're putting a lot, and
they're
they're putting all of their research is basically going into air, right? So they're going
Whoa!
hard into it.
Woohoo.
Whoa! This is a lot on the cast Mio as well, right? Or was the illusion? That's the cast Mio, right?
They're picking it on the medium aircraft designer.
Oh, yeah, there's the medium aircraft designer. Maybe they're doing TAC Bomber Russia. I like the Russian strategy.
I mean, they even invested into the facility by assigning the air guy.
UK is almost 50
Actually,
on
I think
air.
you start, but then never mind. They have 4 of them.
Oh, he's doing prepare for the inevitable. Because, yeah, Angelus has just happened, so... He's now rushing for the mill construction speed. He has... His PP advisors filled already. I don't know why he has that guy, to be honest.
Okay, I'm curious. Why does Soviet start with 4 air researchers, but no researchers on land or navy?
I
It's
think
an
that's how it
air
is
mode.
in vanilla.
Yeah, okay.
I think I just copied the scientists directly from vanilla and haven't touched them since.
I love scientists.
Okay, UK's not one dev training, he's just training a starting army. Oh, he almost has 35 XP, so I guess that's why. But has he done the army focus? He hasn't. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, prepare for the inevitable. Then I would guess it's Imperial Conference for early mob on the Allies. If I had to guess. So they probably want to start building mills ASAP. If this is a Russian team, they love mills. So, I mean, I'm definitely guessing it's mills ASAP. He has the Civ guy on Canada, and then the 25% PP game guy. But no army guy. Like, that should definitely be your first pick, I feel like, on Canada. The old guard is the best advisor on the Allies, basically. I mean, what you get out of it is just...
He's
insane.
quite cheap, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's 50 PP, you get 0.2 XP per day, and you don't need the command power is the most important part. So you can go instant relief of command instead, which is amazing. Okay, so the Allies...
They're going for the industrial concern.
I
instead.
never did that on Canada. Is it
You go
actually?
for the
You
old
should, no,
guard.
don't you go for
What have you
Went
never
for
done?
army offense.
if you go for relief of command, and then it's like half the cost anyways.
Yeah, you do that later, but day one, you do with your focus from PP, like you do old guard, because now that he picked this guy, you see this guy that he picked, he has to go professional officer corps now if he wants enough command power. Actually, he just
I
clicked
don't-
together. I see. So that's his plan. He's gonna do relief of it anyhow, but he would have had way more XP by now because you can pick him day one. It's worth to pick and then go for the other guy even.
But
Like,
wasn't
that's
there a
how
change
working
that you
is.
have enough what's it called, command power anyways, by making the attaché cost a half, or something like that?
No, costs 50.
You sure?
Right click on China, for
Yeah, it costs
example.
50.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
maybe it was a sub mod.
yeah, probably.
That excuse always works
Yeah.
because the chance is high that there is a sub mod that has exactly this.
Yeah. Okay, Germany rushing fighter and cannon and armor. He's rushing first wave upgrades. He's also researching the cruiser sub for the... So it's a cruiser sub Germany. I like it. How much are they on air? 2 on scout planes, 1 on TAC bombers, 63 on fighters, 1 on CAS, which they don't have the resources for whatsoever. We're slowly but surely fixing it. Okay, let's see Hungary. Hungary's doing 4 division training, strong. And he's building civs in max infra, I presume. Yeah. And he is going for the fascist path, which is the good one. Oh, but he's not rushing getting rid of Trianon. That is a very good thing to rush, I feel. But he's rushing for the factories instead. Yeah. Like, you might have more production for Danzig, but you won't have more production in total. It's better to do the partial so you can get the mills building. I mean, he has
Oh, so the
partial, but
focus
they
is Hungary.
get rid of the mill construction speed, I meant. Mill construction negative. Actually, he doesn't have a mill construction negative. Yeah, then he should just be spamming mills, in my opinion. But he's going a bit long term, I guess.
Why is he not doing this focus? Revaluing the Pengu.
Revalue the pengu, you want to go for early.
Why is he not doing it?
That's a great question. I actually don't know. Oh yeah,
Maybe he feels he needs the stability.
Russia's not going for behead the snake. Interesting.
He has enough stability.
Yeah, 33% strong. No, but
Sorry, I was talking about Hungary.
Mm-hmm.
Hungary is enough.
I guess, yeah.
I mean, he would get another -50. Actually, I don't think you have enough slots for these advisors.
So as Hungary, you want to rush revalue the penga because that times you out of doing your bottom part of the focus tree. So yeah, but he's gonna do the right side. I see. The left side.
Why
is
do you need
better.
do you need to wait until the thing is gone?
Yeah.
If you're doing invite foreign investors,
I
beneath
doesn't
it,
have
you do.
nationals for it.
Yeah, it's not necessary. However,
so
he's
you
doing
get
right side
10%
anyway.
research and
Yes, 10% research speed and a bunch of infrastructure construction speed and such. I just
Like-
think it's the best one to go for that side. You could
He,
go
he,
for this
he
side.
wants the research slot.
nah. I would say this construction speed is useless. The research speed 10% is
No,
probably...
so Leonard, Hungary has a lot of construction speed for railways and supply hubs and such, and a lot of the teams in the tournament enslave Hungary to building railways and supply hubs for the Axis because they have the highest construction speed for it. And it's a minor, you don't want Germany to waste it anyhow. And then Hungary has the best construction speed. But now he's not going
Sorry,
for that
I
side,
was
so-
thinking from a BoBG game perspective.
Yeah,
where
but
you
from
don't
a
care about your major and do your own thing.
min-max perspective, you probably want to enslave somebody to doing it, and Hungary has the best construction speed for it, and doesn't need another resource slot. He's not rushing the gun when he has the cheapest guns in the game, and the best guns in the game. Oh well, each to their own, I guess. Alright, let's see, Japan's prep for China is looking like they're doing, is this 30s? It's 20 wits they're doing. They're doing 4 arty, 8 inf. Okay. They have a bit of stockpile, not too much though. They have 3 mills. They're 50 on tack bombers. I love it, actually. I love it. That is actually really good. That is a really smart play. Since you're so alu limited, you should definitely be doing this. But he's actually cucking Germany a lot. Like a lot. By doing this. Yeah. I would trade with the AI so you don't mega cuck Germany. He's cucking Germany out of 400 aluminium on Italy. And he's cucking the Axis out of alu on Germany as well. It is what it is, I guess.
Sorry, who can he trade with?
I mean, AIs, but he wants to boost Germany, so I guess they're just both gonna ignore that they're not getting the
guess.
resources, so that they instead both boost him legally, so to speak, because they both need the resources. Actually, Italy doesn't. Italy's not importing anything. Never mind, he was getting imported from, so he's boosting Italy as well. All right. Well, it's a legal boost. I won't care. True, Samina. True.
What is Svalbard?
I don't know, to be honest.
Why do you say
Italy
true
didn't
then?
forget about Wariko. That's good, at least.
I will Google what Svalbard is.
It's a video game. That's all I know.
It's the island Spitzbergen. You know, the one above Norway.
Yeah. He's doing SPA on France as well. Okay. The H35 SPA though. I don't know how good that is.
So why do they not in Spain?
Huh?
Why do they not in Spain? Are they waiting for the civs?
I guess. Could be. Let's see here. Republicans are doing infrastructure focus. I would kind of finish it now. It's not worth to wait another 130 days. But maybe if Spain isn't done with his focuses, he's doing fuse the party, so he is done with his focuses. They should just finish it now.
I mean, it looks like they are still grinding on the Republican divisions.
Oh yeah, actually, there's a lot of Republican divisions, so they can easily keep grinding here.
Sure.
Let's see
How's
here.
the
What
German grind?
Yeah, I was just gonna check. How is the German
I
grind?
said it. I said it earlier. He's organized at 91%.
Organized.
I don't know.
leader.
Doesn't look that good.
Yeah, they're doing the info focus right now, and then Republican Spain will do the final one for 3 more
Germany's
civs
doing support
afterwards.
a coup in Liechtenstein. I don't know why. It's a bit of a waste of a focus, I feel. Like, it's 2 civs for what? I don't know.
I mean, it also gives a very important railway.
Yeah, very
Spain-
important, really.
Spain only has 3 more months worth of focuses to do at this point, so they'll probably wrap it up the right when Japan
Ooh,
leaves.
Germany
to
is
go in.
not research advanced HQ communications. They're doing it right now. Yeah, they gotta get that MIO up. That's very important. Oh, they're actually doing it now. Wait. They're doing another MIO. I see. They're doing another focus over there.
Also looks like they're being very defensive with their spying.
Germany?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, or they're just not using them. Possibilities. They're everywhere. But yeah, I guess...
Zoo the Woo. What the fuck does that mean?
Hmm?
Zoo the Woo.
I have no clue. Maybe it means Saiwu, but I don't know. How's the kitchen going? Kitchen is going. It arrives in 4 days.
Are they constructing it, or do you have to do that?
I have a guess for
Abstand
that.
halten.
But it's arriving in 4 days, so I have to basically
Leonard, it's
move
coming
back
from
to my
IKEA. Of
dad
course, they're
while
not
they're...
going to.
No, like you can get it, so they build it. I just didn't pick that because I have a guy.
Ausrücken!
Who's
But yeah,
the guy?
A guy, you know, a guy.
Leonard, fun
lost.
fact: new activity you're going to be doing next. See,
What is Leonard gonna be doing?
he's going to be he's your guy, right? He's setting it all up for you.
Oh yeah, Leonard is Truth Nuke. Nah, but I got a guy, but I hope he can come earlier, but he said 16th of May is the earliest he can come. I think it was 16th or 13th. But I'll have to move
Is he
back
also
home to my dad.
Is he also removing the old kitchen?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't wanna do that. There's a lot of
Now-
electricity and shit and pipes.
In my ignorance, I admit I'm not the most up on the best ways to play it. Can you explain to me why the Soviets are currently infiltrating?
Infiltrating.
Well,
They're gonna
Well,
steal.
civilians-
They're gonna steal stuff from the UK. Both civilian-y, whatever you want to say, and Air Force. They're gonna steal like the fighter from the UK, I guess. The fighter.
I mean, the civilian is the bigger issue what he's gonna steal, because I don't see any tax that are
I mean,
relevant.
industry tech, I guess. Like what
No.
is? Russia
Yeah,
is
I'm the same.
rushing the industry tax. Okay, so what would he steal on in civilian?
The radar, maybe. I'm not sure if you can steal radar.
Yeah, it's
Radar
it's doable.
HQs?
I mean, he will probably steal HQ or something useless.
I mean, hey, day one is a day one, you know.
Maybe he just wants the PP.
Oh, he did the Imperial
But then-
Conference now. That's very late. So they're counting on getting... Oh, God. It's the same UK hot joining. Oofy. Last hot joining for this guy. I will tell him.
The German player should also can hot join in right now as well. While we're
Truth
paused.
nuke? Truth nuke? Oh, yeah.
Come
How
on,
are they
give
that
me a crash
coordinated?
wave! Give me a crash wave!
Sorry, we're stable now, Leonard.
Hey,
Yeah,
we
my
will see.
patch, my patch last, the patch this morning fixed everything.
Yeah, sorry to say, Leonard.
There are no bugs in TFB.
Yeah, if you go into like debug mode, the dog says 0.
I'll actually check what the log says.
Well, what does the dog
It's gonna
say?
complain about a lot of things.
Woohoo! I can't stop scrolling.
Uh-huh.
I mean, literally, it's I just think I have to open the notepad plus to give you the line count.
It's only 322.
Yeah.
For me,
I
it's
mean,
429.
Interesting.
you have a different error log. That's
Most of it is just commands not making it through, like tick, 65,535.
Why does that happen?
I believe it's when the game is running too quickly and it hasn't had enough time to process everything. Usually it's from the AI trying to submit something.
No. The eyes of the host PC. Like the command I don't think it can be dropped. I think it's from some players. Something, maybe players lagging. But I usually don't see that in error log.
You can definitely see that in single player when you run on 5 speed.
Really?
Yeah.
Obviously skip the triggers. Boy, it looks like you have something to do for tonight.
Yeah. That's why I'm here. I'll keep reading the logs. Most of these are all the same thing, though.
You know, a wise man called BZK once said, if it doesn't crash the game, it's not an error.
I got told that directly by a Vic3 monitor who said his mod was bug-free because it doesn't crash.
bug free. Let's go. If it doesn't out directly like full on crash, there are no bugs.
I was told that to my face.
Yeah.
Or Paradox would say it. If it doesn't crash, it's a feature. How slow is this guy loading?
Yeah, I already told the team leader that they need to switch it up. Like, we'll obviously load this guy in now, but like, I'm telling them to prep a replacement.
I mean, surely he will not cause purpose anymore. Surely he will not lag immediately. Right?
No. It'll be fine this time. Trust.
So when did the fun crashes start the earliest?
40. Or actually
Somebody
late 39.
yesterday, somebody had a 39 one, but usually it's 40.
But never before?
Not to my knowledge.
Oh, the UK's
There may
been
have
building
been
dockyards. I don't know for how long. Maybe not that many. But now they're queuing up mills. So they're gonna build mills, but they're on Civico. Yeah. They could have been early mob on the Allies. If they around Anschluss, they could have been. But actually, I think the X is fucked up. They're not gonna be able to cuck because of how late Japan left the naval treaty. They're not gonna be able to cuck partial. That's actually insane. Wow. Okay, that's
I forgot is
mess up.
is China war on 3 speed or 2 speed?
Two
When we get to it.
2 speed, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That's funny. So Japan leaving the naval treaty so late means they cucked world tension. I mean, they didn't cuck world tension, to be exact. Some guy said they're probably stealing, infiltrating civilian for the PP from the UK. But they could be doing that from all the AIs. The UK is harder to infiltrate like that.
Yeah, it takes longer to infiltrate a country that has their defense agency and stuff up.
Yeah.
That's why people usually, as the Soviets, what you typically do is you'll take Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania to start with. You'll do it for them, and then you'll start moving around to the other AI countries, which typically don't have defense on their intelligence agencies. Especially because you know the UK has to.
Tension. That's 26% world tension. The Allies are getting partial. If they send what do you call it? Attaché, they get partial. So here Canada has enough war support. He could already be partial. He has the PP. He just needs to click it. Without an attaché even. Same for SAF. Could just click it right now. He doesn't have the PP. He's doing Commonwealth of Nations. He'll be fine. Australia. does not have the PP. Oh, actually, clicked partial already. India has partial. Yeah, the allies got partial. Like, this is amazing for the allies. Amazing for the
SAF
allies.
doesn't. Yeah, SAF doesn't have the political power yet, but he's doing Commonwealth of Nations specifically to get the political power, I think.
Yeah. The UK not doing the army construction guy, like the military construction guy. We have seen this meta before from the team KMC. They choose the PP guy and the efficiency growth guy instead. I would probably get rid of the PP guy in this situation, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't have picked him in the first place, kind of. But, we'll see. Oh,
Germans are doing Sudetenland.
now they picked the military construction guy over the efficiency growth guy. Okay. Okay, so I guess they picked him for the fighter growth, I'm guessing.
Yeah, we got Sudetenland going down right now.
So then, oh yeah, they're not doing a world tension card at all. This is 28% world tension. Italy just left the naval treaties. I guess because they realized they didn't do it properly. That means war eco after this. Germany has the PP. Russia will have the PP actually. Yeah, Russia will have the PP. They're doing centralization bureau thingy on
That's
Russia.
gonna give them
and they're
PP.
building mills.
So,
Huh. Where's Russia building actually? Oh, they're building in. Ooh, this is kind of aggressive building. In terms of like they're counting on not dying. There's nothing being built behind the Urals. Everything is in front.
They're building in Leningrad too. That's really aggressive.
Yeah.
well, I would say where
But
they're
you
building
don't even-
currently is fine.
You don't even save that much IC, is the thing, Leonard. We did the test build behind versus in front of Stalin line. It was like a 10 mil difference by Barb compared to having everything behind the Urals. And that's so worth it, you know? To know that all of your economy is safe for 10 mils less, yeah, I would do it 10 out of 10 times.
Like the other ones are fine. I just think Leningrad in particular
And by
is
the
a
way,
little
when I say
aggressive.
10 mils, we're talking 520 mils versus 510. I don't think that difference is like proportionally that strong. And the safety of having all the eco behind is insane.
Interesting. They also under expand agitprop. They went to collectivist propaganda rather than
Oh,
positive heroism stuff,
really? Okay.
which is interesting because I think that 5% efficiency cap on the right side is really strong.
Yeah,
Maybe
it is
they really
strong.
want the this like the stab. Maybe is just a raw stab, but I guess the other one's a weekly stab. It's not that much.
Well, we'll see. They
A
did
little bit more
quite a
recruitable
bit
pop.
of civs. We're in January 38. They're building mills now, but usually you see slightly earlier mills. It's fine to build civs until now. That's also doable. But depends on what they're gonna do with their build, right? I mean, if you're doing a fighter build, you'd kind of wanna. All right. So Romania crashed. Yeah.
One player. Okay.
I mean that 100% internet, you know.
Well,
Uh,
They interestingly also on the Soviet side for their propaganda that they picked. So accomplish high yields fine. I also went with greetings to the fighters against fascism, which I'm not sure how useful that is in MP. You know, same ideology, monthly opinion plus 25%, but and then minus fascism support and minus acceptance of fascist diplomacy. It's an interesting choice.
what happened? Sorry, I had to write
The Soviet propaganda for agitprop. I understand the accomplish high yield. I'm not sure about the greetings to the fighters against fascism.
Well, you can click it like once or twice, and it's fine. You just want to do the amount of ones, kinda, you know.
I guess, yeah, you're right.
You just want to like, get.
Yeah,
all
you're
of
just
them done.
they're just stacking it up right now, yeah, for the late game. So I guess that makes sense.
But I would rush down all the way, so you get the third slot. I mean, you kind of want to rush it. They're not gonna get like a good amount of the propagandas done. Like in my latest 2 Soviet builds, in 41 we had completed Father Nations in late 41. But if you rush it, you can get it all done in late 41, which is amazing. But Yeah, I think it's worth to rush. It's 5% stats, it's 5% or 7.5% cap, it's 10 stability. That you don't need the stability per se, but that 7.5 cap is definitely a nice touch. You see here.
Maybe they like the propaganda decision more. Maybe they prefer For the Motherland over Heroes Forward. Just the other reason they went left side instead of right side for their collectivist propaganda versus positive heroism. The two branches give different propaganda.
For the Motherland, what does that do? That's
oh,
okay. I mean, 10% breakthrough isn't terrible, but yeah.
And 15. Yeah, you have to do it when at war. They're probably gonna hit it when they do the.
I mean, what do the others give?
Heroes Forward. Heroes Forward is. Well, we can't see it, right? Because it's not.
I'll go
available.
find it.
Oh,
Maybe
can see
files 1 second.
But I think it's a reorganization. I'm pretty sure. Unless that's some of the other ones. No. No, it actually is reorganization. Right.
Heroes Forward gives 7% recovery rate.
Yeah.
So trading 7% recovery rate for 10% breakthrough, 15% army XP gain, and 15%.
I mean, that's irrelevant.
So like, there's, yeah, it's kind of a wash there.
I would say the For the Motherland is definitely better. Actually, is it? No, it's not. Never mind, it's not. Like in most cases, you're mostly defending, and then the recovery rate is better.
Well, but you do, if you go to their focus tree, you do see in the next focus they get with militarized schools, they get flat 5% division recovery.
Well, I'm just comparing the.
Yeah. So yeah, maybe overall they think that they can get enough of that benefit through the militarized schools, and so it's not worth it to do the special propaganda for it when you could just give it flat, a slightly smaller amount that'll be flat the whole time. Yeah. Maybe they just did it for the 5% construction speed. Who knows?
This is the second player KMC's replacing.
Okay.
The old Romania's internet went out, so funny. The mod is so far stable, like literally. This is people. What build is this?
It
Russia?
is what it is.
Okay, Packer, do you want to explain what this build is on Russia? Thomas is asking. So we have 10 on pass, right? We have 2 on scout planes. That makes sense. That like 2 on scout planes, you got me there. Add him to the team, Katze. Okay, wait, I gotta do that. But you can go through the build.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've got a mixture of tank. Essentially, there's a lot of just starting production line, like keeping a very diversified build here. You've got all the different, the AAAT and artillery being built. You've got a decent amount of fighters being built in addition to the Cat 10 mils on cast. They also have 5 mils on strap bombers.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot heavier focus on air here, especially because if you go to their research, it's not anymore, but for a while they were doing a lot of air research for what they're doing to try to get the MIO pumped up. So this is not a, I'm not going to call it an air Russia, but they are definitely investing into it in order to get some level of air advantage. Now, whether this is, going to stick, we'll see, right? As of right now, they're not hard researching any tanks, but they're within the 2-year window where it starts to make sense to hard research if you want to.
So can you tell us what types of tanks they're building?
Yeah,
they're
that's
building
Thomas
all of them.
just asked that. Yeah,
They are building
all of
T-35, T-28, VT-7, and T-26.
Yeah,
I think you
building
guys
all the
just aren't
tanks.
able to appreciate the LARP.
Yeah,
you know?
I mean,
this
maybe
is
they
not-
haven't figured out which one is the best yet, and they need in-field practice to figure it out. I think that makes sense.
Yeah, if
And the
they
answer
test
is the
all of them-
T50.
Yeah, I would agree. T50 strong. What's the name now again for that German guy Dankes usually plays with and is also here? Yeah, his name is Leonard.
I don't know why you call me Leonard.
Yeah, because it's a running joke that people say your name wrong. Like in my comments after every video, Packer, people usually say Leonard's name, but either heavily misspelled or just another name, but you know that they mean Leonard. Like they can say Leonard, for example, or Leonard with one N, or Leonard, or I don't know. Like it can just be so incredibly misspelled that you're like, how did they even
that's
like do this?
Some unfunny people that write Leonard.
Leonard.
But I think
yeah.
they do it on purpose.
Yeah, probably. Soviets, okay, what do we think about this research on the Soviets?
I'm surprised about the passive sonar. I don't feel... I mean, unless they feel that the Soviets need to build their own ASW because they can't trust the Allies to do anything, and so they're going to have to protect their own, lend-lease coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Or, sorry, not lend-lease, their own trade coming in.
It's the
then,
Leningrad and Minsk class.
Yeah, it's, I don't know, maybe they're trying to get control over the Baltic.
Yeah.
Because
Mm-hmm.
I think they just want to troll your lobby because we did re-troll their CSGO lobbies.
Yeah, probably. Wait, did it weld it on this? And the original tank starts off with... Oh no, they're doing this one, right? Or is that M23A? Oh yeah. So they're refitting from what? T26. Ah, from this one. So they're refitting from riveted to... But no, that can't be it. That can't be it. Can it? Oh, they're also doing the engine, I see.
No, they just have all T76 in stockpile.
Yeah, which they're... I mean, I would kind of agree with improving it, because the old T26 is actually really bad, and with just 5 mils, they will have made all of them decent. So, I mean, with Cannon 2 and shit. So, that is honestly a 5 mil investment I would consider doing myself. Like, you don't lose out on much.
It's probably good for the Finland war.
Could be. Honestly, like, you could have some stuff out for that. You have doubled your tank stats, basically.
I mean, he's doing heavy AA, so he should be able to pierce everything.
Yeah.
He will.
Interesting. I would have rushed to grab...
His name is Dark Sniper. Isn't that a cool name, Dark Sniper?
Women workers probably would have been worth it.
Yeah.
What is your opinion on Dark Sniper?
Don't know enough about them.
Same, I do not know a lot about Dark Sniper.
About the name.
Good invasion in China so far from Japan. They are 3 months in, so it's like, yeah, they should already be at this point, so to speak. They should also take this supply up here. They're going for Changsha and that supply up now. That's good. I mean, they're doing good push here. They're soon at Changsha, which will be very helpful for them. They have so many tank bombers, actually, with the producing this much, right? They have, 115 stockpile. There's 70 on tank bombers. Wow. That's quite a bit, actually.
That is a lot of mills.
And they're not
Japan gets a lot more mills
than yeah, they did the ALU focus just to be able to go up on them. I agree with that. Like, that's very strong. That is very strong what they're doing. I would kind of go for the bomber innovations. You can get the, actually, air innovations. You can Kurenutsusaba? Whatever. So you get the cheaper one as well. They have already done all the high command, what do you say, the inter-service rivalry. They're doing another collab right now in China. They should have 3, right? Yeah, they have 3. And the next one is done in June. And then it should be late 38/early 39 that the next one is done after that. And Changsha is actually connected. Wow.
They're also about to hit the first wave. They're at 14% capitulation. Oh, now they just hit 15%, so the wave is about to spawn.
Yeah, there's a lot of frontline states with how they
I mean,
did
this
the
Japan
invasion.
looks good.
Yeah, I mean, it looks good.
Yeah.
I mean, how can
They
this
got
Russia
the
and this
supplies
Japan...
already
Never
and
mind,
such.
they're not in the same team.
They're gonna
there's the first
have
wave.
Wuhan before the wave has really got in there. So that's really strong, actually.
I mean, they need CAS for that.
I think they've... Well, actually,
They
they don't
currently
have
don't
CAS
have
in that
all
region.
Wuhan.
I see, but they could have CAS in that region.
It's not essential to take the Wuhan supply hub, it's just you need one of these 3.
Yeah.
Nanshang, and then the one in the forest.
I mean, they already have a lot of them. They have,
And
they
they already
have
have
the
Chongqing.
southern
They should be
one
fine.
Yeah, they should be. And that river is actually connecting. This is very well played. Like, they've calculated which rivers connect it all and such. They're out of building, like, they're not building enough mills right now compared to what they should be. So the one guy on macro should really be looking at that, to be honest. Yeah, Wuhan can be taken next pretty easily, I would say. They're also prepping the invasion on Shanghai. That would be a very good invasion to have done.
I guess we have a question. Is it allowed to have radar in subs?
Radar and subs, but what does it do?
It'd just be the replacement for the sonar, but it boosts detection.
It's fine.
Yeah,
It's like a module. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's fine.
That's it.
It's like asking, are we allowed to have torpedoes on our submarines?
They're different ways you use it, because you can use submarines as spotting subs, just layer one
Oh yeah,
submarine
true.
per
But
zone.
yeah, that's fine.
But I think that's fine, especially since I don't know, we're restricted
Is
to
do not engage allowed?
Yeah, they're getting Wuhan and the other 3 supply hubs they're getting. They are supply hub maxing right now. They have grabbed in the center /F 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and about to grab a 7th supply hub here in Nanchang. Like, they're doing a very good job here. And then they just need to chill out the wave, kind of. And then they can keep pushing. But like, from where they have pushed right now in Wuhan, they should kind of just be chilling, I think. And getting bashed by China. That's good. And when they get bashed by China, they can just keep going later.
I think they should make some tiles empty and then get everything encircled.
True. They should overextend.
Yeah.
We have seen that gameplay from some Japans. But yeah, they're not launching their invasion yet. And they haven't done the naval doctrine for Marines, so I guess they're only going to launch with 10 divisions instead of, what is it? You get 15, I believe, if you do the naval doctrine. Just the first one, you get 5 more cap on naval invasions, yeah. But I do know that you can get very far down the doctrine, not to the very bottom, but quite far down the doctrine still. Alright, launching for Shanghai. They do not have air, but they're still getting CAS, so it should be fine. Should still be fine. Yeah, I mean, with them
Germany
landing
right now
next
is
to it as
doing
well.
fated checks.
Germany? Oh yeah.
Yep, they're doing fated checks.
I mean, the Allies are fine on world tension then. Canada should be more than fine. This is very nice for Canada. I actually spent the night playing a Canada game here, and he's getting it perfectly timed here. In 30 days, he has finished wartime prices and trade board, and for that, you need, after that, to have 35%, no, over 30% world tension, which it isn't right now, but with 35% from Fate, he's going to be able to easily do that focus very fast. Actually, very interesting. On Canada, he rushes down for the aluminium for the UK. What you normally do is you rush down for the Mio on the tank, because that gives you 2 sizes. And also, I mean, it's just amazing overall to get that. So, early on, but he's not going to do that, I suppose. Yeah, they have landed in Shanghai now. That's also very good. I think that's the 2nd wave spawn. Yep. They probably want to get the 3rd one spawned as well, as soon as possible, to maximize how fast they kill China. Oh wow, look at how many divisions China are chalking into the center, which is about to be cut off. Jesus.
I mean, it's already cut off.
Yeah, in a way,
No.
but the supply hub capital is in Chongqing, so...
Why does not Jinx have supply? I don't get it. Where's
Because
the
of the
supply route?
ports.
No?
Yeah, if you go in China and look at supply, actually, it's just local supply.
It's magic.
No, it's local
It's the river
supply.
somehow.
AI China.
No, literally the
getting
supply
it
upstairs connection. So somehow this is still connected. Via river with Chongqing.
That is funny. Yeah, it's a magic river. Now it's not. Now it's not.
Okay.
So I guess
Okay, I
it's
guess
just a
because-
grace period.
Yeah, could be. That the river's not updated frequently.
Yeah. But yeah, China's about to be cut off in half. Unlucky for China. They have 400 divisions almost, right? Yeah, 400 they have actually. 404. That's a lot. So fate of the Czechs coming in now. So very strong for Germany to get that. Oh, 250 mills already. And they're still building mills. That's good. That's a good mill count. Now we're gonna get Fate of the Czechs, which is even more mills. They have 4 anti-air on Germany. Which is, I mean, I don't know if that's preferable. You could do like 1 or 2 mills early on and then you're fine.
Is it fine if I create a bet?
Hmm?
Can I create a bet?
For what?
For your stream?
Yeah, but for what exactly?
For Crash.
Crash, no. You can create a France cap bet if he
Boring.
crashes 40.
Crash before Friends Cap?
That won't happen. Plus you can
What?
rig it.
Friends Cap or the Crash?
Oh, dude, look at India's economy. He has insane civ count. 103 civs. He's spamming out mills. Every 47 days he gets another. And he's now doing all the mill focuses as well. Which ones are the good ones? Because I know you get a lot of mills everywhere. Like I see here, here's a focus where you get 3 mills. And I don't know, you just have a bunch of mill focuses sitting around everywhere. In the tree. Yeah, that's where you get mountain gun soft attack and breakthrough.
Okay. I don't understand this Hungary player.
You don't understand him? Why?
I mean, he has a focus that gives him 6 mils.
Yeah, and he's ignoring it, or
I would rush that.
he's ignoring it, isn't he?
I mean, the one he's currently doing is fine. The minus 15% I see for...
Yeah, no,
guns.
that's definitely good. That's probably more output than 6 mils. Kind of. But there's a lot of mills. Like, yeah, there's a one under joint air development. You get 4 mils. Then, yes, there is the 6 mil focus. Oh, actually, where's the 6 mil focus? But, yeah, under the one he's doing, to the bottom right of that, you see there's another 4 mils.
Mhm.
And where else is there a bunch of mills? I don't know. But he still hasn't done, like, the Renounced Treaty of Chinon. I guess he doesn't need to.
This Hungarian
10%
tradition
mill
versus
construction speed there.
oil deposits. Do you need the oil or can you just go for the Hungarian
Wait,
tradition?
he also can't core stuff right now because he hasn't gone down for that. Ooh.
Which is fine if he puts everything on harsh quotas. Of course, he has it on civilian.
Well,
Additionally, you can just go harsh quotas because you get cost later on anyways.
where were the 6 mills you were seeing? Oh yeah, I see them. I see them. Yeah,
Machinery factory.
Yeah.
But still back to my question about the Hungarian tradition focus. Like it's, it's like in the middle-ish.
Mill-ish. Tradition.
Yeah. You found it?
No, I'll Google it. Tradition? Oh, Hungarian tradition, yeah.
I like how your kids does like for
Yeah,
you.
no, I wouldn't do
Searching
that.
and
I mean,
Googling is the same.
You
know?
usually
said
do
you
the
Googled
right
it.
side for autarky and other reasons, because you don't need minus 10% supply consumption, and the consumer goods aren't really that huge for you. Plus, you want manpower max. I mean, I don't know. I
And
just know people
what
go
does it have to do
right
with
side.
manpower? It's only 5%.
Yeah, I know, but it's like a lot when you get up there, because Hungary doesn't have a lot.
You don't need the oil.
You do. What you run out of it first is oil.
Okay. Do you need the oil or does Germany need the oil?
So in a Balkan game, you go left side. That's true.
Okay.
Actually, I would still go right side because you get the fuel, right? You can go close eco later.
I would even say that it's harder in the ball game to get fuel. I mean,
Yeah.
what you have to do is you have to build some silos and be fine. You have to stockpile.
Yeah.
But because the moment you don't have fuel, usually no one else has fuel, and then Germany just buys it all.
Mm. Let's take a look at the US here. Still just building civs, okay. I mean, he's gonna have a good civ count, and wow, look at that research on the US. Wow. Cruiser 3, Heavy Ship 3, and Carrier 3. And he's doing all the armors and guns as well, with Mio, so he's not gonna have PP. He picked two
I
of
can
the
see a
PP
pattern.
guys. Wow. He didn't even pick a civ guy when he's building this many civs. He picked 2 PP guys. He doesn't pick the 10% construction speed on infra and civs. Yeah.
I mean, you can go for both of them, but yeah, by this point I would have dropped it for only one of them. You don't need that much political power for the.
This guy does,
election.
because he's using Mio on everything. He has like 7 slots using Mio right now. Yeah, 7 slots using Mio. That is a lot of
Yeah.
PP. Yeah, he's minus 0.7 PP per day. You definitely need it if you're this guy. But I would rather have more other stuff, you know? To be
I
honest.
think he's making 1 per day, right? But yeah, no, I get it. I mean, yeah, I would probably have it there because he is sitting on 200. He's banked on 200 political power right now.
Yeah.
He isn't spending it.
UK doing the dockyards instead of going for like, I don't know, home defense and such. I mean, home defense you kind of want to have done, but I guess he has time to still do it while doing the dockyard focuses. He also hasn't done 2 of the mills in the focus tree, but I guess these 6 dockyards here are more worth it than 2 mills in this situation where you want to win the naval war and such. Because Italy did how many docks? Only 51. Actually, not that much. Honestly, not that much. He's doing a bit of destroyer 2s. And what else? I guess battleships? Let me look at Italy. Oh, it's torpedo cruisers. I see. I see. Alright, Marcel is getting blocked. Holy. How do I view profile?
UK is researching heavy batteries, so they're definitely going to be doing heavier ships later, I would assume. That or they're just going to refit their existing ones, maybe. But they're only researching the 39 destroyer right now, not the other.
The Axis are all ignoring the new gun. They're all just going artillery. I mean, let me see. Is Hungary going for the new gun yet? Nope.
I meant the naval gun.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking at the Axis. They're all ignoring the new gun. Like the gun, the 39 gun or whatever it is. Which I don't see making a lot of sense here. So, like, the best equipment you could rush is a miner, no? I don't know.
Whatever.
Spain doing improved light tank research right now. Everything on guns, kinda. So no medium tank production. Yeah, he's not even researching the medium. So I would guess it's infantry.
China, I believe, is about to get its 3rd wave here in a minute.
Yeah, Japan looks very good though. Like, they have pushed them into a very pacified state, and they lack a port to the mainland. So, yeah.
Yep, that's completely cut off.
Just to give you a small update, people are very optimistic about the fall of France.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
What happens?
They believe it's more likely than a crash.
Oh, well.
Would you run a poll in the chat?
He did make a poll.
Oh yeah, you said you didn't want it. I forgot. Oh no, wait a second. I just didn't care.
Oh, fair enough. They are way overproducing already on Japan, but I guess that's fine. 60 on tax now on Japan. Oh, they're not even importing alu, and there's 60 on tax. I mean, why not? It's a very good.
Looks like France is trying to have 9 tanks out for war.
That's a good amount.
Seems a bit aggressive.
I mean, I could have 9 heavies out for war. I did a test build yesterday. Hey, let me show you actually. I sent it to Fredzio,
okay.
I remember.
I guess he's got time. Yeah, he should be able to get.
So
those.
you're
He
helping
should be
some
able to get
teams
them
with builds?
No, I was just checking out like what France can get out, because I was like, I can probably do better than this guy, I thought, and then I could. So here I could get 9 of these.
Sounds like
Wait,
a very
no.
biased host to me.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just saying, none of
But look at
none
that
of our
tank,
France has
though.
been good since the guy who stopped Genoese.
Look at these tanks. Wouldn't you want 9 of these out? That I sent you. That's crazy good, right?
I mean,
Well, I
that
would
temple
prefer
would break
10.
BoBG rules, but you know.
Yeah,
Yes.
but in BoBG rules, you could have 10 out.
Yeah, I know.
But essentially the same stats. Like, not even that big of a difference.
He does have more infantry. He's got.
I never
Already got
understood the BoBG rule. Why not just remove some orc
it's-
from the
it's an old
tanks and
vanilla
put it
rule.
on the motorized?
It's
Because
an old
people
vanilla
will
rule.
complain.
Like adding another battalion of tanks doesn't do that much.
I mean, literally by just removing some orc from the tanks.
Because
Right?
people are already mad with the first org change I made to lower orgs.
But it literally would just make it so that you designing these tanks would be stupid.
I'm telling you what I
Like, you wouldn't need a rule.
instructed to do. You are preaching to a person who cannot make that change.
I would say Japan is doing very well right now. They just lost Jian, but they should be able to reclaim it quite soon. And they're pushing all the Chinese units into like very few tiles, and now they can basically leave those guns in there and just get them when they cap China. It's very nice for them. That's like 70 divisions? Oh, 80 even. They have encircled, so... Just continue capping China. I don't know why they lift so many divisions on it though. I think this is, yeah, all the 20 of these guys are there. That would be enough on its own.
Looks like we have Finland staying non-aligned this game.
Okay, that means he can't join the Axis, right?
Like never, or
It can't
How does
join
it work?
until war starts, I think.
Yeah, okay.
So you don't get to
I mean, I
pre-position
remember we had
rebuild.
Finlands that couldn't join the faction.
Yeah, that was a while ago. It's changed since then.
I also remember not being able to join the faction because Germany.
Yeah,
didn't want
Shanghai is
joining
a
the
supply
Soviets.
hub now. So that's
That's awesome.
actually worth to go for.
I'll be right back.
Alright. And they're, yeah, gonna push this tile out, so they only have to hold one tile. Why are they not? Oh. Just have to walk a division there, I guess. See, do they kill this? Or do they not? Oh my god, they're gonna kill the 80 division pocket. Oh my god. Well, now they have a level 6 general. They
I was
didn't
about
even
to
need
say.
to kill all of those. Like, what? They did not need to kill all of those to
But
get
they
a level
just
6
managed
general.
to get rid of how many guns?
80
I want to do the math.
divisions with like
Was 80
70% equipment.
And China usually has. What's the template?
I mean, we can see here. So it's the spawn-in template that they had 60 of. That's not the spawn-in template.
It's Yuan is one of the outdated ones. The 20 whiffs. They have
Yuan
1,000 guns. That means 80 times
Oh.
500 guns.
No, they were more than 50% equipped.
But you can only get 50% on capture.
Oh yeah. But let's then count that it was like 700 guns divided by 2, so 350 times 80 or 60. Let's just say 60. And they killed the other
28K.
pocket as well. Okay, you can do 80. 80 times 350.
Yeah, I did. 28k.
20,000 guns.
That's down the drain.
Ooh. Yeah. That's unlucky.
And how much does a gun cost? It's gun 2, right? Yeah.
Yeah, in
Two I see.
equipment too.
Yeah. Yeah.
60,000 I see almost. God.
Into the toilet.
Into the toilet. Exactly. I was thinking they're overproducing arties so they can use the Chinese guns, you know, to get divisions out. Just the mount is good. Like, oh, you always want the mount out. Even the shitty Chinese guns, with good artillery, they become quite decent. And then you can get more Marines out with the good guns in them, you know? So I don't
I mean,
see...
I know you need like 20k guns just for garrisons.
Yeah.
I don't know how much you grind through.
Yeah,
Let me
a
actually check.
lot. I mean, let's
Ah.
see here.
So in the last
30K,
12
they lost
months-
10k to attrition.
It was 1k. No, it was 1k.
Hmm?
So I'm looking at the garrison log. If you look at the garrison log, it's like it's
Oh,
1k
you mean like
guns.
that? No, but I was looking at
Yeah.
in combat 32k and by attrition 11k basically. So they lost 40k guns already in this war. It's a lot of guns. Okay, Germany's sitting at 258 mils, and they're constructing rubber right now. All right. Restart Eastern claims. Okay, maybe they go down for Molotov and the tank treaty. If they want to get the heavy. I haven't seen them rushing it, but they could be. Let's see here, they have done that. And they have to do Ural bomber program, maybe instill Auftragstaktik as well. Let's see, what refit are they doing for their tank? Or are they refitting? They're not refitting right now. Assault gun C. And this is, yeah, just the starting one basically with the tank radio. Dude, they're speed maxing. Leonard, look at that tank. They are speed max. Yeah, they're speed maxing the German tanks.
Is it? Ausführung C.
6.2 kilometers an hour. Yeah, but look, they did even Christie suspension for 10% speed.
I don't know. In my opinion, TFV tanks are too slow. You know, vanilla easy 12 kmh tanks, 18 kmh tanks, no issue.
No, but like, look at this. They kill 10%. They kill 5 breakthrough per battalion, and 2 defense. Could be worth it. I mean, if you get an overrun, then it is all paid off. Otherwise, I don't see why you do it.
I mean, based on what I've seen from the allies so far, I think going for speed is good.
It could be. Like, it could be a hands.
Like, remember the France that just got encircled on 2 tiles? Like,
I do.
There was like no danger, like no reason to get encircled, and he decided to be.
Yeah. Yeah, that could actually be a good point.
But looking at this build, I would say it looks... Actually, it's still disabled to tanks. And you cannot look
Germany's
at
150 on fighters. The UK is 110. Yeah, Germany also has cheaper fighters. I think Göring should have finished his focus. Yeah, he has. And that means another 7.5% cheaper fighters on Germany. It's very good. What did they use as their last? Yeah, Goebbels, which is the right pick according to many. So they're doing
I have a funny one.
Number. Yeah, what?
Check the tank that France is building.
Is it absolutely garbage? He's rushing the medium wait, he's so behind on the medium tank research. Maybe he's gonna use the small HV cannon. He has it in 50 days. That could be what he's refitting to.
He has to refit everything.
Yeah, because he's
But
having
he's
a
like,
very bad gun.
he needs 160 days to get enough tanks, and then he starts to convert them.
Look at the reliability. Okay, and he's not doing cast armor. That's also like iffy. I don't know. What is his armor gonna be? It's gonna be
low
6.4. Yeah, let me enable the equipment. 28. Okay, I mean, that's not terrible. If Germany's doing assault tanks, then they actually won't pierce. But I don't think Germany will be doing assault tanks versus tank France. So we'll see. Yeah, he's gonna have 9 tanks by war.
I mean, Germany already has tanks out.
Actually, if he has to refit, then I'm not so sure he gets the 9 out. We'll see.
Soviets are currently doing the T-50.
The T-50.
Yeah.
Okay.
Light
France
tank.
has a good mil count, by the way. That's why I have to mention it. Did he do infra? He did do infra. He's building in the correct places as well. Where's Bamako?
Actually, Germany did assault guns, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
but he's also gonna refit. Like, oh, Bamako's here. I see. But you definitely refit though on Germany. Like, you never use these. These are the first cannons. We haven't seen a single team actually. We have seen some teams kill infantry Francis with the first cannon, but you don't need more than that.
Achtung!
Oh, they're getting out of Königsberg to, I guess, let a miner be in there. I'm guessing.
I don't think they're gonna have
Whoa.
the cannon ready before war.
Hungary's doing
No,
40 wits. Oh,
They're
no,
getting it back
only
in. They just
4.
did some frontline stuff.
Yeah. Hungary's 7 on heavy A, 1 on AA. I don't know why 1 on AA. I don't know. Interesting though. Still not rushing the gun. Like, the gun is basically not even ahead of time anymore. It takes less than 100 days for him to research. Like, he could even juggle it and then have it in, like... He could have the gun in 25 days, essentially, if he did it properly. I mean, he should already have the new gun, you know? Like, because of how
Germany
you
or
scale on
Hungary?
Hungary, you want to do the gun as early as possible, so you get your new mills on it. He's also not rushing the mills. I don't know what he's doing. He's done some of the doctrine focuses. He has 10 mills sitting in the focus tree right now, not done. 4 over here.
Yeah, not doing the
allied manufacturing programs, and then 6 from machinery factory. Like, that's a lot.
Yeah, the
of
machinery
mills.
factory one is kind of a throw.
Okay, can you tell me
Yeah.
if the UK fighter upgrades, like on the Mio, are smart? Because they look very stupid.
Let's take a looky-loo. Alright, so... Yeah, this is not what you go for.
Like the top left, I would say a bad pick. The air
That
defense
is
is
a
better.
bad thing, yeah. But I mean, usually rush the 10% range on the UK. That's what you want to
Then
rush.
why would you go for the 15% speed?
Yeah, this
Like,
is gonna... We'll see.
When 10% air defense is available, like, you know, elliptical wings.
I don't agree with the pick, per se. But if they do end up winning the air war, then we have to eat our own words, you know? At least that's...
Air defense is actually quite good to grab a bit of.
Air
I'm not
defense
sure-
is literally 10% less damage. You know, less damage taken.
Yeah,
10%
and
less
the
force.
Germans have quite a lot of air attacks, so it is good to go for it.
Oh, there's nothing to do with that.
No, it is. It does. Like the Mio that Germany's on for the air gives them specifically air attack. But also
I
a lot
don't
of
think I
range.
need to discuss
Germany's
the equations with you.
35. I know that it's agility plus how do you say? Agility plus air attack. I'm well aware.
Pekka, how's it going with the CAS joining battles below 50% air?
It works. It works.
Does it work properly?
Yeah.
It's always worked below 50%. It works at 40% when you hit yellow. And that in base TFE. And in this case, there's been an additional defined tweak to make it so
Do
escorting...
both sides get equal CAS?
No. But that's
Also,
fine
one side
because-
gets significantly more.
No, one. It was kind
No.
of. It was like how do you say? 2/3. 2/3 of the cast was in the UK favor with like 60%, which is completely fine. I think that's valid. But at least then the other side does get cast.
But did you figure out how to make CAS join the battles but techs not bombing?
We increased the escort efficiency slightly, not that much, and then apparently that did the trick. Because yeah, I don't know.
You changed escorting factor was changed from 5 to 5.5.
Yeah, like it's not that huge of a change, but it works. And the tac bombing has not been an issue after that. We have had entire tac bomber builds not do that much damage. Like 10% mils UK bombed or something. Like it was not that bad.
Mm.
We had 30 out of 300 mils on the UK bombed. When the allied vanilla team did their tac bomber build. Oh yeah, Germany's already good on rubber. They're not exporting any to the guys in the Axis, though. Only Spain is buying, which doesn't even need to be buying. Oh well. And they're out of aluminium. They could be buying from... I mean, I don't know. AI. I'd be buying from the AI, so you can actually produce something. Yeah, still building with IG Farben. The last refs are built in a sec. 42 days for the last ref to be built. I think they might go off IG Farben before that though. Actually, they don't really have the PP. They don't really...
And there we go, China.
China capped. Okay, that's good for the US. He has like 6 months earlier partial. Right? Oh, actually, he can't go partial. He needs an attaché to somewhere for the war support. He needs 65%. Actually, also, yeah, no, he just needs the war support, so that sucks for him. What has he done then? I mean, he's done everything properly in the focus tree, I would say. A question here is why he's going for the extra research slot. I guess because he's ahead of time teching so much stuff, he will need it. It's very early to go for the research slot, though. You kind of want to go for Bureau of Ships right now, or something like that. Maritime Commission to build the dockyards faster. I don't know. There's a lot of focuses here that matter, I would say. Also, he's boosting the UK a lot by building these ships. That's a smart strat in a way, you know? Build the really
Even
expensive battleships and you can just boost.
Even Air Warplanes division to get 10% off your fighters.
Yeah, that's
would
also
be
insane.
a strong choice here.
But I remember
But he's
when
not
people, like when I
producing
played
that
South
much.
Africa, and people did these carrier heavy builds, and then you got super boosted on South Africa, and then next game, they started building light cruisers, and you got nothing.
Yeah. Safril got big nerf from the Navy mana changing. That's actually so funny.
Like the sub, it's always up and down.
Yeah. Alright, this
Which really sucks if you play
oh my
stuff.
god, didn't do his Mio. I guess he's waiting until level 4 Mio.
Yeah, because
That's
if you
something
wait,
to-
you get like more value out of it. So your
Yeah,
earlier
but it's
tanks
also
aren't
like-
as strong, but your later ones are stronger. So
Yeah, I do get that.
Wait, what is he doing?
He's not doing the Mio 2 levels. Like, I tend to do it on Canada because you have 2 really good upgrades you can get. One of them gives you 3% cheaper tanks, so you actually get an actual difference in amount of tanks out for Alamein. I would say it matters. Also, it fits perfectly into your focus time if the game is like this. But, yeah, this guy did Alu instead, which is also fine. I mean, how
the
much
answer,
else
Leonard,
is
is that
giving
in
to
South
the-
Africa's tree, if you go to Queen of the Desert in their army tree,
That gives 2 plus the funds. So what I
Right.
always did is, like there's a way to get to level 5 or something.
right?
Like
Because
have
then
to
you
get
can
it because
combine
they get more expensive every single time. Wasn't there also something with the invite British expert thing?
Yep,
Oh.
they would do contract Nuffield arrow, I think is the one
Look
that
at
they would
Russia's
do.
production, by the way.
No, they do voxel motors, and that gives 2 sizes there. So they get 4 sizes.
Yeah,
through the focus
exactly.
tree.
Yeah, and then you can get like 2 or something from just researching.
Guys, Russia's production?
They got mills.
They have 250
And
mils
a
now.
lot of and
lot
it's
of
interesting
air.
what they've chosen to put them on.
Yeah, a lot on air. I mean, if you're
Are
gonna
they
commit
not-
to an air build, then you might as well go high on air, right? But like, this is late to get the fighter and start producing it, you know? Like, this is quite
Yeah.
late.
But lend these, you
can
could lend
have
these
it
them
in,
all
like,
to UK.
Mid to late 38.
Yeah, you could lend these them all to UK and then buy them back over the market.
No, the
market's
market doesn't
banned.
exist. Actually, it's banned, I guess.
Well, it's both. I take 999 days to complete a single transaction. So
Yeah,
it's
it's
essentially
Aw.
the same.
But it's a feature.
yeah, it's a feature.
It was
You can buy
requested.
them back.
It was requested to disable
For
them.
999 days. So they're building strap armors. Could be to bomb Finland into winter war, honestly. A 5 mil investment isn't that much. 15 on CAS as well. I mean, honestly...
I thought it's for
Finland
this
were-
air mission against Romania.
Hmm.
That could also be the thing. Honestly, that's a
But
smart
it's
thing
like a
to do, to
41.
kill the oil. I mean, to kill the oil, it's very worth it, because you could stack them, which is a bit
For the-
broken.
For their designer for the MiG, if you open up MIO, it's interesting that they went for the.
I mean,
guess
the
they were
issue,
trying to-
the big issue I see with the air builds
Oh.
is that when Barb starts, Germany figures out, oh, we also have an air force and we have more planes than Soviets, and then the Soviet air force becomes useless, and then they notice, oh, the Soviets have no infantry and no tanks. Let's just roll over them, and then they win instantly.
That's why you have to have more air than the Germans.
And at the same time, the Allies are like, oh, we're not ready for a D-Day yet.
Yeah. India build looks quite decent. 85 mils, and it's not even World War II yet. He's also going to be building up railways. Is this in India? No, it's not. Where is this?
You can click on
It's in
it.
Burma.
It's in Burma. Oh, it is in India, I see.
Yeah, Tesserim and Mandalay and the Shen.
I mean, it
so he's
sounds
building up in
extremely
Burma.
Indian.
Chance to prevent spread of famine, 8%. Okay. Yeah, that's a good focus, I guess. Reduce the impact of the famine when it happens. Does the famine happen when Japan declares, right?
Yes, because it happens when they lose.
Yeah, so why go
territory
for
they
it
started
now? Why go for that now?
with. Maybe he wants the electronics boost or the democracy support.
Yeah.
I guess he's not aligned, so he doesn't want the democracy support.
Dude, the Soviet side on India seems pretty nice. Like, you get the 5% HP. You do have to train them for slightly longer, but 10% division defense, 5% infantry attack. That's amazing. Honestly, that's amazing. I would love to go for that.
Yep. And then left side is a little bit with the U.S. side is a little bit more about
Yeah.
planning, stacking.
Oh,
so
and
you
if
can
you
start
get a
rolling
Mio
over.
to level 4, you get to do the 6 mils over there on the right side of the focus tree. I see. That's quite nice.
Yep.
So, which Mio is he getting to level 4? Let's see here. The artillery one is almost level 4, but you need over level 4. The
Correct.
motorized Mio slash... That one is also... Oh, gun Mio is actually soon level 5. Soon. But he doesn't have any research going on it right now, so I'm not sure... Yeah, he doesn't have any research he could really do for it right now. He just has to grind it up. India's mountaineers in West Africa. Interesting.
Wow.
We're sending out the Australians to hold France's territory there as well. And France is doing a bit of a hold in the south. Romania is actually pulling up with 30 wits against France.
Italy has used the Marines ready. They have good stats. Does he have the Marine tech though?
Oh yeah, he's demanding the territory from Romania, I think. Or what was that? Romania backs down. Oh, he just Treaty of Trianon. That's why he did. And now he's going for the mill construction guy in Hungary. I don't know. Like, I feel like he should have gone for that earlier. You can have this in early 37. I feel like he's done a few bullshit focuses instead. I guess he needed the manpower and training time. Not necessarily. For war, you don't need it. Like, he could have had all of this. And he could have cored everything. Especially that is the important stuff. Like, coring everything a year earlier would be amazing for him. It's gonna be over a year late on coring it. And now he has the new gun. Indeed. Okay. Let's see here on Germany. Did they get more than 10 tanks? No, they do not, I guess. They have a stockpile of 500 AGs.
The French have 24 armor in field, but they're not fully equipped yet.
Yeah, they're gonna have about 28, according to their template. Germany should
The Germans?
switch back to Tot, kinda.
How much piercing are there?
Well, currently not that much. I think they would be
11.
refitting though, right? Oh,
But
they
can
are
they put
refitting
heavy-
to another... Wait. They're refitting to just another assault gun? Oh, they just maxed out the engine and armor on it. They didn't actually change the gun. So Germany will be pulling up with tanks that don't pierce, actually.
Can you
That's
put it
not
in heavy
optimal.
AA? Does he have heavy AA?
No. That would
that's
actually
sad.
half fix the
But-
issue, but...
I mean, usually it's fully fixed the issue.
yeah, kinda.
Besides making your tanks super
Right,
slow.
then
which
so
they
they
Danzig
are
are
Good
done,
War
but
is
they cannot
complete.
declare for a little bit longer. Alright, let's take a look at the US. I think that should mean he can go partial now. No, he's lost even more war support, even though the world tension's higher. Interesting.
You went Danzig for the Swiss gold.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Truth nuke. That's
Can you help me
actually
troubleshoot? Why are the German tanks only 3 kilometers?
Truth nuke. When can you do Danzig?
Actually, I'm stupid.
Okay, so that's smart. I respect this play. That's very
What is
smart.
doing?
And the war goal runs out 14th of June, so this is the perfect timing to do it as well.
What is doing?
Look at his focus.
So what you can do is if you go for Danzig War, you just don't declare right away, and you instead go for Swiss gold.
Yeah, because
which
that one
gives
you want to have
you-
done anyhow. Minus 5% expected number of factories put on.
Yeah, that's the
good.
flat, not the base.
I mean,
Yeah.
can't they do it later?
Yeah, but why
You
do
can,
it
but
later
they're
if you
saying you
do it
can't
early?
do it now while
Yeah.
you're waiting.
I mean, I
They
just
can
don't see the big deal.
I mean, it's that you don't have to like you have to do so many focuses once you have declared that you.
Ah, I
don't
get it.
wanna
Yeah,
try
because
doing
it's
that
behind
one.
Danziger War. I didn't see it
Yeah,
not behind that.
yeah.
Yeah, it's behind Danzig War.
All good.
And they want to rush like Form Centrale Planung for the mills output and construction speed and stuff, and they also want to go for Defense of the Reich for minus 5% air production costs. You know, so it's a lot of good focuses that you want to rush instantly when you go to war. Okay, Germany has built up airports in the west, a couple, and they look decent, like decent enough at least to get.
Georgie, that is exactly the reason I'm here.
Dodgy. Alright, it's almost war. I'm gonna quickly run and pee, but I'll be right back. So, see you soon.
Still have to finish my exam task.
Unfortunate.
Deadline was on Friday.
Soviets are just sitting there with research slots fully 70 days and just not using them. There we go. I see they're rushing concentrated. Just hadn't finished it. Moving it over yet. Yeah, they get a bunch of T-50s they're getting ready to build. Not yet, but started setting the production for them, both TDs and AA. Makes me wonder if they're going to go for one of the left side paths of their the Dance of the Marshals. In this case, either the center left and go with Budoni for the BT program stuff. That could be quite good. Or maybe Yegorov for the tank destroyer tactics one and the tank hunters. But oh nope. Now they're researching the KV1 as well. It's a little late to start.
You know, I really didn't believe that we would have followed France before a crash, but now it's looking more and more likely.
Let's
Come on,
not get
guys.
carried away.
You can do it.
Let's not get
It's,
carried away.
it's 39 now, right? The big crash can
Oh,
start.
they're so late on the KV. It's literally
They're
gonna
really
be
late.
almost a year late. You should have it mid 39. They'll have it closer to mid 40. So that's not optimal. And they're not doing any
Everything-
propaganda
come on.
right now.
They wanted air and they wanted basically everything, so they're not late on the
I'm
KV.
gonna be curious what path they try to go for with Dance of the Marshals, right? Like they could go for one of the ones on the left if they're going more in the light tank one. Like the heavy tank one kind of discourages that idea a little bit, but maybe they could still go for one of the ones on the more left side of the tree. Either you go Kulik Yegorov or you go Voroshilov.
I mean, they're doing Michiashi on the production, so I would guess they're just gonna go middle. Like the historical
Middle?
path. Yeah, they're doing Michiashi, so they've been grinding Michiashi for a level and a half so far. It makes sense that they are, you know, going historical path then. They go
And we have
straight
more.
to Benelux
Historical-
as well. So they have not been called into the Allies yet. Poland. There you go. Now the UK joined. Oh my god, they blitzed the Benelux. Look at that. They already got Antwerp. They just need to click now. Click Brussels and then they're good. Hello, Germany? Holy shit. Pin and pin.
Wow.
Oh god, man, what a micro mistake. They could still encircle these French here, I guess. Yeah, they're gonna encircle the French. That's good in its own, I guess. But come on, micro. What is this? You have 10 tanks. You don't have... Oh my god, look at France.
France is going
Oh
around.
my god. Oh my god.
I think the Bulgarians are going to
What a
plug the
blitzkrieg.
gap.
What a
though.
blitzkrieg.
This is called around Maginot.
This is called a Maginot, indeed.
They got three in
Whoa.
Bitburg, 3 German divisions in Bitburg right now.
Whoa. Whoa.
German tanks are,
Has Germany noticed yet? Is the question.
yeah, they're still pushing a little bit. They're
Oh
No,
they're
actually
one
not
mile away.
noticed.
Oh
Not
my
been noticed.
god.
Oh, they're encircled. Are
This
they going to
could be
push
very
through
bad
it?
for the Germans.
No,
If
they're
the
gonna break it out.
Allies
They're gonna break
raid
it
the
out.
channel. I mean, are they? They don't have any tanks on the outside.
They're not raiding yet, at least. Actually,
Uh,
France is raiding with submarines.
No,
and
they're
France
they've
is sending
broken it
tanks
out.
to
They've broken
deal
it
with
out.
the. I mean, honestly, if the raiding starts, the Germans might be cooked if they don't get out.
No. They're good. They're good. They've got a
Oh wait,
supply line.
the French
They're-
might get
French
encircled here.
tanks. Yeah,
the
French
French are
tanks
gonna get
are
encircled.
Everyone's capped.
Oh, and that cap actually made them encircled.
Yeah, and the French
Wow.
tanks
What
are
a
gone.
blitz, though. We gotta admit, right?
I mean, we still have this thing here going with Kotick, but sadly France is not moving his hands.
Sadly, he's not moving.
No,
his
they're gonna
hand.
lose. No, the French gonna lose it. It was a good attempt. It was a good
It was
try.
a good attempt.
I mean, he could have done it, definitely.
Definitely,
He was
yeah.
almost there.
That was just skill issue, I would say. I mean, we obviously have fog of war basically here with what's going on, but I don't know. That felt like a misplay after the good play, so to speak.
Let's see if France can recover their position because, like, they're still, hold most of their borders. Like, they lost Saarbrücken.
They're manually
They're gonna lose
microing
their
Poland
railway
on
gun,
Germany,
too.
by the way. Germany's manually microing Poland.
They're gonna lose. Oh no, not quite. They didn't lose their railway gun. They've got.
You
need
call
to
this
readjust
micro?
their front line.
Germany has only 26 armor in their tanks right now. I think they have
Yeah,
fully...
Raj is pushing in West Africa near Tripoli.
Oh, really? Has Italy joined? Italy has joined, and the UK is
Italy's
raiding in
joined.
the central. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Italy can't launch
Oh,
its
for
invasions
Italy.
of French North
Stinky,
Africa.
stinky.
There's a British fleet starting to get engaged by near Gibraltar.
This could be very bad
That's just
for
a
Italy.
convoy. It's just
Is he
that
even
Italy.
realizing? Oh, Romania's pushing in the south of France as well. Honestly, if they wipe out France quickly here, they should be completely good. They already took
France
one of
was
the
able to get a
Maginot
line.
Tiles as
France was
well.
able to get a line though that they're set up, so they could still be another couple months for France. Before
I would
they,
say France will fall rather quick. I think Germany just had a short shock moment.
Honestly, we're just
why they stopped
1
pushing.
month into the war. That's what we have to think about. We're only 1 month into the war. But yeah, I think they're doing Poland a bit slow here. A bit too slow for my liking. Like, you should have the miners just absolutely dunking on Poland, but Hungary doesn't
I mean,
seem
if
very ready.
France holds long enough, they could take Tripoli. But sadly, the allies don't know about motorizing supply.
Italy has CAS for Tripoli. Wait, actually? Oh yeah, he does. It's just that he only...
Come
has
on,
CAS.
allies. Motorize the supply up in Gabes.
He's moving more divisions into Tripoli. The UK was raiding, but now I don't see any raiding going on while he... Oh, there you go. He's crossing, but it's only
another pocket of
submarines.
French
so
infantry.
I'm pretty sure he will bounce because of no supply.
probably.
Yeah,
The French
another
tanks
pocket of French
have
infantry gone.
decent stats. But the Germans just have insane modifiers here. Look at that.
Oh,
They're
an
like
invasion. I
1.3
didn't see the
south
invasion of
that.
Australia invading on Tripoli. I didn't see that.
Whoa. Whoa. But they have, like, not a lot of stats. If he popped Cypher,
No,
he
but
would have
it's-
more naval emission.
It's about,
Stats.
I think they have air, right?
The Allies,
Yes.
it's red air for the Axis right now, so...
They have Cass, and I
Yeah.
think Cass is king here because
Yeah,
the allies have
Cass is
enough
actually
org in the
taking
battle.
it. Cass is actually taking Tripoli right now. That is unfortunate for Italy. Losing Tripoli is very bad, because now they're not going to have supply until Sirte, and with the naval situation, the Allies could naval invade,
Tripoli-
like, behind in Algeria and stuff. Wait, does he get memed? Because Australia halted his invasion. For some reason, or maybe he got bound.
No, he's still moving in. He's still moving in. He's like,
Yeah, there's a there's a battle going
There you
on.
go.
There's a big battle going on, or not a big battle, but there's a ton of Italian destroyers, and they were caught the
I know they
battle.
got it. Plus, Italy doesn't really have supply to push it, right?
Ihre Befehle.
Okay, how many tanks have Germany lost so far? They have lost 700 almost, so it's still been a bit of combat against France.
I'm really surprised how long France is holding this. I guess it's because of not piercing the tanks.
Yeah, I would say so. yeah.
Italian.
Like,
Italian
imagine
destroyers are
France
taking
would
a
not
hit.
have half this tank count.
Yeah. Like, not getting pierced is a very good thing. It's just, yeah.
Especially if it's like 50% piercing.
Yeah, if you would have
Germany's
4
still
more
missing
of
out on all the
these, that would
Polish
be even
eco,
better.
too.
That is true, Leonard.
Yeah, it's like
Germany is
30%,
struggling, but-
20% piercing for the German tanks.
Yeah, imagine.
It's like, it must be
more.
high losses.
But yeah, they completely broke the south as well, Leonard. So, I mean, I think the Axis are good here.
I'm just curious, is Italy gonna give the land to Germany before they cap it? Or
That is a
are we
good
gonna have the
question.
same situation where like
Oh yeah, they're
half of
pushing
it
out
is
of
owned by
Tripoli right
France?
now.
The
Italy's
Italian
putting out more and more
fleet
fleets.
is.
There's
Italy,
a lot
yeah,
of
Italy is
bombing in
losing quite a,
Central.
losing a
Italy
lot
got,
of destroyers.
Italy got encircled.
Oh yeah, he's actually killing off the Italian fleet right now. He has an air situation in
No, the
Central.
real Italian fleet is sitting in Taranto.
Is it? Okay, so this is
Yeah.
all the starting fleet. I see.
Yeah, he's just well, he's got a bunch of destroyers, and he's just chewing through them.
Yeah, I guess to save Africa, it's worth it, you know? But I don't know how much saving he's
I
doing
think
here.
Paris is gonna get encircled.
I mean, with some
you know,
proper micro,
shortly.
France could easily defend this. But I mean, why defend the second metropolis tile, right?
It's only a metropolis tile. Maybe go some offensive again, Leonard. Look at this.
Now let's attack across the river into the metropolis tile. Maybe that is a smart move.
Maybe
Oh,
that
it's
is
not.
a smart move. Yeah, yes. 60% stats. 6% stats right now for France, attacking across the river into Metropolis. And now he's encircled. And that should mean the fuel is running out on his tanks, and then it should just be one click on Paris, and then it's done. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if the Axis caps France here by the end of August, they have spent only June, July, and August against a France who they couldn't even pierce. And
Also,
who had
Germany has no
equal tank
fuel.
count. Oh, stinky. They're running out of fuel very quickly on their tanks, actually.
I mean, they haven't
Very
noticed it
quickly.
yet.
Yeah. Oh, but they're gonna cap France, I think, even without the fuel. France has
Yeah, that's
lost
Paris
everything
now.
already.
They should cap any second.
Angestellte.
France is getting out. He got out of the pocket. How? Alright, well, Germany doesn't care about killing the tanks. Honestly, getting those tanks might be worth it still, even though they're quite bad. You know?
I
Like,
mean,
it's
the
just
allies must be
fillers.
horrible if you don't have fuel, right? Are they?
I mean, yeah, okay, Germany is
Really?
running out of fuel very badly right now, but, I mean... How much are they gaining? Oh, they only have a gain of 1.7k a day. They're not importing
Because
anything, and they're
they're
not
not
getting
importing.
Alundis. Yeah, and they're not getting Alundis. So that's a bit of a miss micro, I would say. Italy's getting
Let's
overrun
forget
with
about
all
it.
of this in Africa.
Yeah, he's gonna lose more divs. He's trying to pull back
Oh,
to
and they're putting
Alagalia.
up tanks in the east as well. Look in Africa. Oh. And are the allies building any supply ups for this push is the question? Nope. And they
Well,
haven't
they built-
motorized the supply either. But it's a level 5 railway going, so I mean... That's
Railways
something.
don't. Yeah, railways don't give supply. So putting the railway
I mean-
on the front line like they're doing only allows them to like leave.
I mean, I think they have a better chance to push from the
Oh yeah,
west
true.
than
Why
from
is
the
that
east.
level 5? That doesn't make sense. I don't know. They can railway faster.
Am I right?
The golden meta. But yeah, they're
Wouldn't
raiding
it be
Italy out
better-
of Africa.
Wouldn't it be better if they moved the tanks over to the west in Africa?
Probably. Oh, I see.
There goes
They built the
France.
level 5 railway because look at Italy. He's not going to be able to stop this push. And he already built 3 supply hubs for them. Or is that 2? It's 2 supply
It's
hubs.
2.
That's
Actually, I didn't
that's
see that they
2
can
free
use that
supply
easily
hubs.
break it.
Yeah, I mean, they have like no anti-tank, right, in Italy? He has 1 AT, but is that enough to pierce? 19 piercing versus 23 armor, so he doesn't even
So the
pierce.
question is,
81.
where do the German tanks get in?
Now the allies just gotta connect this. I don't think they do in this naval situation. Like, they gotta have air over the central, and then Italy has to take a good engagement, you know? They did finish France, but, yeah, where do they get in? This could be a very good allied compass here. Like, they already...
Is there anything that can be
West
done
Africa's
with
done,
Vichy,
so-
France?
Now they just need to connect the railway. They should stop pushing for the moment.
Yeah, they should connect the railway.
Actually, they can continue. They can continue so what time.
Oh yeah, they're not connecting it, even.
They're not. I mean, there's
They're
probably some
not.
minor connecting it.
What? Okay, it says it's only a level 1 railway over there. Maybe that is true? I don't know. Oh yeah, now they're taking Bardia as well and killing a bunch of Italians. Look at the Italians getting overrun in
South
Africa.
Africa is connecting it.
Yeah, they're gonna overrun so much more Italians. Dude, Italy's kind of lost like 500,000. And they're losing Elagilia as well right now. Like, yeah,
If they're losing more, another pocket there.
God.
Yep.
Italy has lost 420k so far.
Italy should pull its divisions out right now. There's
I
no
mean,
reason to keep
I
them
don't
there. The
think
German
he's
tanks are
saving
not
them.
en route.
I don't think he's saving this, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what he did, though. He just pulled some divisions out of Benghazi. Any of the ones, they should just
Yeah,
be scrambling
pin
at this
Canada,
point.
pin. Okay, he's not pinning. Oh dear God.
Yeah, that's an allied Africa.
Oh dear God, this was a good Africa. I mean, we were kind of memeing on the allies for doing certain stuff, but this is the most efficient compass we have seen. I don't know about the defense of Africa from the Axis, right? But that could also be a big factor in all of this.
Can we get some
Definitely.
applause for the Italy player? What's he called? Bleak.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, the 10 German Isolkans are just sitting in Taranto, but they're not going to move down.
I mean, at least there's a rule about, how do you say? Oh, the Italian fleet is out fighting submarines.
They're going to get Italy's going to get a lot of these units that were in Benghazi out here. I think it's going to get 9 or so.
But he's gonna get fully raided. Look, he has 0 ships in the central, and he's getting fully raided by the UK fleet.
You said something about the rule?
Yeah, the Axis can't, the Allies can't be in mainland Europe until 42, basically. But Sicily and, what do you call it, the islands do not count. So if they want to go for a fast play there, and then they would just want to build up and have air over Italy and trade the Axis down, maybe, that's a play. I mean, you definitely want to lock the Axis down, basically.
Yeah, if you look at the Italian casualties, most of them were to India. They lost 270.
Yeah, because he
to
killed
India,
most of the
100
pockets
to
there.
Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He killed the
Half a mil
pockets in the
killed
west.
so far, basically.
France,
from, Italy.
France was able to deal 107k to Germany.
So how much does it cut the Axis not to have Africa?
Well, they cannot safari. That alone is a huge W for the Allies. Like, what the Allies had here would have gotten rolled by the German tanks, right? I mean, 6 tanks versus 10 good German tanks? Who wins, you know? Plus, the air situation is in the Axis favor. Only that now, the Allies don't have to care about the air or the tanks. They can just sit back with port garrisons and have air over Africa, because there's no way the Axis is going to have air supremacy for that, right? And they even built up in Malta. They did a full-on prep for this.
So, I know we're talking about the Allies,
Mhm.
right? On there. If you tag back over to the Soviets for a moment, look at their research.
Okay, I have to say this. I thought that
Okay.
the
T-34
the
as
Axis-
well. Very, what do you call it? Versatile. Very
like
versatile.
I'm really surprised how good the Allies are doing, because I thought the Axis like it's meh, you know, their builds are meh, but the Allies, like looking at the Soviets, it looked like toilet, and now they killed the Allies in Africa.
I mean, we'll see about this versatile Soviet build with air, heavies, medium, and light tanks. I mean, oh, they're doing light TDs and light SPA. Okay.
Yep.
Interesting.
With their T-50s.
Yeah. And they're doing anti-tank, artillery, anti-air. Wait, is that a second gun line? No, it's the first gun line.
They also do special forces.
And they have one on Packardie. Yeah, special forces.
What are the special forces
and
for?
the
Is it
T-50
for
normal light tank. The T-28 line is very strong. And the trucks, trains, and strap bombers. I mean, I like how versatile the Soviet build is. They literally don't have... They're not missing out on anything, so to speak. They're not missing out on anything.
what do you go, like, why do you do the special force equipment? Is it just for mountaineers for Finland front?
I think so.
Yeah, kind of. Okay, the Allies are now fighting for air over the central, but it's actually red air against the Axis, and they're getting slaughtered in the air war. Actually, now it's looking better. They're port striking the UK fleet in the central. UK fleet is running with his fleet, so probably gets that out, it looks like. But yeah, they just have to garrison Africa now, and they don't even need the Navy in the central anymore.
Well, so now if you're the Axis now, what you should be doing is you should be decking on Yugoslavia already.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I am.
I should
would
always
give
that
it
as
as
free
for
notes.
free.
Like,
That
it's
is
all
free
about,
industry.
like, speed running, conquering Europe. That's what you should do.
Yeah.
They're lining up right now against it.
It's like literally 3 factories sitting there in Yugo, Greece, Norway, and Denmark.
Okay, how are the Axis reacting to this Africa being lost? Like, what are they having in their plans, so to speak? 200 on fighters on Germany and 30 on CAS. That is quite a bit. 100 on tanks. I mean, the eco is quite good on Germany, I will say. They also put 15 on the new gun, which I also like doing. It's a lot of good defense on your tanks that you get when you fill out with the new gun compared to the old one, and some good soft attack as well. Okay, but they're going for second wave upgrades even. Okay, and they're also rushing the cannon and the TD cannon as well, large cannon 1. I mean, yeah.
Italy still hasn't taken Albania. And I almost wonder at this point, if you've lost Africa, do you even attack Greece?
I mean, I wouldn't, just because that's a bigger front the Allies can. I mean, you can, because the Allies can't land there until 42, but I still wouldn't want to control the industry for about a year or two. I mean, 2 years of controlling the Greek industry, does it pay off for having the garrison and all that? That's what you gotta consider. So, I'm not so sure.
I'm not sure. I think you still probably should do Albania, though, even if you're not going to do Greece. Like, that's a lot of factories.
Probably.
It's 12 civs and 9 mills that Italy very much needs now that he's lost a lot of divisions in Africa.
Yeah.
And it's the Aloha Bar.
Yeah.
It's still there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, great job from the Allies,
How's
honestly.
the Winter War is kind of sitting statically here.
Is it the bomb build
wait,
where you
are
don't
the
push
Axis-
but just bomb?
Italy's not on total mob. Germany is. Hungary is. Romania's partial.
Oh yeah.
Bulgaria's partial. Allies.
When
Let's
did
see
the
which
when did
allies
the
are
Finland war
total
start?
mob. Oh.
Um,
Has it
Just very
ended?
shortly.
It started.
Oh, it hasn't ended. Let's see here from the Soviet POV. They're staring at the Finns.
He declared war on
bombing.
Finland in August of 39.
It's all about the
They
air
had
map
6
mode.
Huh. And they did... Okay. That's very late start of the Winter War, no?
They've got
Are you allowed to-
100 days to finish the Winter War.
Are you allowed to Logi bomb? Logi strike?
12th of August. Wait.
I don't remember.
Wait, that's... How have they been at war for like 100 days already? They haven't done anything. Yeah, there's like...
They're
Oh,
not
they
doing
lost
much,
70k men, actually. The Soviets have lost 70k. Maybe they're going for a loss, but that wouldn't make sense with the Mio they picked. Because if they're going for a loss, they'll go Blücher, right? You need to lose the Winter for that. But he has also purged Blücher. And all the other
Okay,
paths you want
I
to
have
win
two
the
theories.
winter war in.
Either the Soviets are just improvising, and there's like no strategy behind this all, or they're doing something very wild.
I mean, with the Mew
They
path
have
they
just
picked, they don't
cavalry.
need to win. They don't need to win with the Mew path they picked. Or with the Mew they have chosen for their tanks. Michiashi is available even when not winning the Winter War to get the boost on.
It's always available.
Yeah, I mean,
they have a lot of cavalry divisions against the border too.
Yeah, I
So
think
are they
they've
trying to
been
like grind?
grinding cav leader, but they only got 10% cav leader for 70k losses. Yeah. Oh,
I mean, the bombing is not that strong, what they are doing.
what do you think existed in the north earlier? Maybe that's where the 70k
Probably some
losses
cow.
was? Yeah, maybe that's
Maybe.
where the 70k losses. Dear
It must
God.
be.
Alright, well the Allies honestly looking very good with how they've built up. The UK has a strong industry. They're gonna be able to shit out a lot of mills here. I think they do need to go off on air to like 300 on fighters. I would go for safety with 200 on Germany. Oh my god, yeah, he's 240 on Germany. So I mean, yeah, you definitely need to go up to like 300 on the UK on fighters before you'd feel safe, because the German fighters are so much cheaper. Germany's also raiding a lot, but the UK has a lot of escorts out. They have one. Oh, I love this. They have made a specific squatting cruiser.
Hold on. Rule clarification. In the rules, it says allies may not be in mainland Europe until Africa has fallen or 1942.
Oh yeah, they can be in mainland Europe. Holy shit.
Hold on.
They have
That's a
taken
good call.
Africa. They can D-Day whenever they want. Oh god. I didn't actually realize. But yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair game. Italy has not a lot of divisions out. Holy. What
So
is
then
this?
even more the reason to not go for Greece. Right, if you're the Axis at this
Yeah.
point.
Italy has 40 divisions in the field. Training none. Negative.
Well, you have to
gun
hope the
stockpile.
rest of your...
What? Italy has 40 divisions fielded with negative gun stockpile and nothing training. This is not optimal. This is not
I'll say
optimal.
KMC on the Axis was one of the groups that believed the mod is a little bit too Axis favored. So it is
Right.
interesting to watch them play what they think is the best, the easy,
Easy
maybe the
side,
easier
yeah.
faction to play with some of
Yeah.
these issues they're having. So it
Some
is
of the
interesting.
issues. This is the worst Axis performance we've seen so far.
Can we really say that? It's a
Yeah,
great
no,
noise.
literally no other Axises have been kicked out of Africa. No other Axises have been kicked out of Africa. It's a good jump from the Allies, but also, what the hell? Also, he never annexed
maybe the Allies have finally cracked the code.
Albania, which is kind of smart in a way. I mean, I would still do it because it's a bit of industry in there, right? But like, then the
It's
Allies
only one
have
more
to
port to
take
garrison.
the... Yeah, I mean, you could see it like that. I think you would make up the IC difference, though, from the civs and mills you get there. But
Yeah.
what I definitely would say is, like, it could be good if you just have to garrison one side of the strait. Because it's very hard to invade. You need to invade, I think, this strait controller tile. Oh, it is actually the tip. So the Allies would just have to land on the tip now to be able to get in there. But if you land on the tip, you do need the port, so... If Germany just keeps like 4 tanks around there, they're pretty much good. And they're about to cap Hugo. There you go.
Right. Best year of the war now, where all the crashes happen.
Actually,
So let's
maybe it was Africa related, you know?
Yeah, so true.
If there's no Africa, then...
I mean, actually, to be honest, I was thinking, you know, most of the tournament games have had safaris, right? Where people have been starting the safari, and the bow games don't have a lot of safaris these days. So maybe maybe it could be something related to Africa.
Could be.
So for game stability, Africa just, you know, Axis just have to throw Africa every time.
True.
You know, yeah.
Yeah. Could be the reason. Oh dear God, Italy's macro. I mean, Radio's having a lot of those isn't necessarily bad, but like he has as much AT as Artie. He has more AT production as well. Actually, he doesn't have more. He's just, I guess, losing more Artie. But he has a bit too much AT production right now.
I've been
Is it
told
80?
Germany is getting 200 aluminum from the US.
Yeah.
Was trade between nation factions allowed?
Yeah, that's not allowed. I'll go tell them.
Yeah, don't need to pause.
No.
We do the focus.
Hey Germany, I just need to remind you, you may not trade with the. You may only trade with your own faction. So like
What
the
we
US
trading
ALU,
with?
the US ALU.
Us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is he even buying from the US?
Aluminium, and the allies are alu capped right now, so I would say it's a thing that matters. It's something I will pause the game for. But actually, UK is not even buying the alu from Canada. He just wants to boost the US back for boosting him, I guess, like trade back kind of. So it's trade back boost. Because the alu from Canada is cheaper.
Germany is doing trade back boost.
Oh, okay, that was just an autosave. Jesus, I got so scared because we're in early 40.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for it.
Yeah.
It is going to be really funny if we both show up for this game and there's no crashes.
Yeah. That would actually be sad. I mean, it would be nice, right?
Finland's pushing out.
Oh.
Because
Yes.
that would mean that my presence
Whoa.
has fixed the crashes.
Whoa.
How do you know it's not my
He
presence?
could take Leningrad theoretically.
Come on.
Oh, he's attacking it. But wait, he's actually taking Leningrad. Oh no, he's not. Oh, Russia has a medium south. What are they? 360 soft, 15 armor. Well, he's
Are they just the
definitely
starting?
piercing
Are they starting ones?
that. It's the T-28s.
Yeah, those are just
Got
the
it.
starting divisions.
T-28 tanks. I mean, they have some stats. No, they don't. They have 50 soft attack in there. Jesus. And Finland has such
How's
good
the
stats.
Soviet
actually.
invasion going?
How much have they lost now?
Did you
Only
see the Soviet
76
invasion?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
I
the naval
see.
invasion from
I
the
see.
Soviets.
But they're actually gonna get dealt with quite fast.
Готов выдвигаться.
At least over there. And Finland's pulling units back as well.
Oh, those ones in the
Okay.
north also don't have a port to escape out of when they land in Oulu.
Yeah.
How much-
He's
how much
killing,
surrender
he
progress-
killed that one. That's 90k casualties for the Soviets. I think he could take Leningrad, honestly. He could do it. Also, the Soviets don't have CAS over Leningrad. It's a bit not optimal, I would call it.
Suboptimal, I would call it.
Suboptimal, exactly. He could counterattack Leningrad right now and take it. Holy. That would be amazing. Like,
Why are the
imagine-
Soviet units so weak?
I don't know. They all have
They're
dog
purged.
stats. Yeah, they're purged. Exactly, though. Oh, man. What is this? Look how many units they have out just standing there everywhere. They have cavalry everywhere.
They just killed a bunch more divisions in that landed in Vaasa. The when the naval invaded with, they didn't even pull out.
Oh, Sea Lion.
Слушаю.
Sea lion? No.
Did it work? Did you look?
You got him.
I did look,
You got him. You got him, Winner. No. Germany did declare war on Denmark and Norway. They took Denmark.
Yeah, they're gonna be able to
haven't
kill
lined up
these
anything
Russian
for
units in the north, and after that, I think he could end the war. No. Learn from our failures. 125k casualties, so it would be 125k once those are dead. But
Well,
they're
it's
gonna
gonna end
lose
in 11 days
anyhow.
anyway.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that happens first. To be honest.
Внимание.
Pekka, are you from America or from Canada?
I'm from the United States of America.
So why don't you follow your leader and rename Gulf of Mexico?
I was actually
Oh,
trying to
yeah,
set it up
no,
so
he
if
could
the
do it
USA
before.
annexes Mexico, it would.
He could right now force them to surrender,
or it's
even
dynamic.
before.
So in this mod, it should always be Gulf of America?
I guess it would be.
Yeah, please fix.
Wait. Oh, they need the
Oh.
350k or control. So the Soviets could just now surrender. That's what happens. Dude, look at Finland's stats. 1k soft attack. What are these divisions? 30 wits? Okay. I see
He didn't even.
dominates.
He was trying to lose because like he didn't even do learn from our losses, which is free, but gives you planning speed
Yeah,
and
yeah.
like stats against him. So
Yeah, I know. That's kind of cooked. But he's about to
I
lose
was
now.
asking about, are tanks not allowed to hold ports? I think he means in Italy, but they cannot invade Italy until 42, so it doesn't matter.
No, they can. They took
they
Africa.
can because they won Africa. I missed. It was an or
Jesus,
statement.
so
Or
Soviets have, where is it? Where's the
me
debuff?
check the
There you
tank
go.
pool.
Assure public of our competency. Yikes. Stability
So
won't
is it
matter,
just
to be honest, but
the rule-
'cause they're
the
confessed.
You know
rules.
what would be funny? If the Allies mass invade Italy now and cap it.
Yeah, the rule.
Because Italy's not
Specifically,
garrisoning it.
for rule clarification, the rule says no tanks on ports that aren't on the front line. You can put tanks on next to ports and retake them once.
So technically, we would have to pause for Germany being in Italy on the ports.
If they hit Taranto and Bari.
Oh, they are gonna go for Greece. Maybe they are gonna try
That's
to retake
risky.
Africa. I mean, if
Italy's
they're
also
gonna-
over naval cap.
I mean, that's fine.
Oh yeah, he's
Just
just
a
sitting in
little bit.
port.
It's because he's auto. How do you say auto?
Yeah, he's pulled
replenishing
everything
the
into port.
fleet. Yeah, it's just auto supplying the ships to the fleet. That's all.
Yeah, it's only over a little, so he won't get. If he gets forced out of one, it won't be the end of the world.
I mean, it's his issue if he's over the naval limit, right?
I do have a rule against it because theoretically, if you go like 1,000 ships above the limit, you're still fine because it only goes to a penalty so far that you can actually benefit from having
It's a destroyer.
yeah, like a destroyer.
It's only for destroyers.
Yeah.
So if you don't have a ton of destroyers in your fleet, you can go over it and it's fine. But if you have a bunch of destroyers, it's because there's a paradox. There's a bug where some of the debuffs that we use don't actually apply to destroyers in the base game. I've got a bug report written up for it somewhere in the forums.
That means that if you've already posted in the forums, then they will fix it very soon.
Yeah, any second.
Like, the forums is the best way to report bugs.
So are the allies gonna do anything like go into Greece maybe? No, they're not. Interesting. So where are the tanks? The tanks are all sitting in Cairo and Alexandria. Alright. Well, I hope they're gonna hold like Crete or such. That would be very good for the allies to do. Wait, they are sending, yeah, into Crete they're sending units. Yeah. So as long as they hold all the islands, they're kind of good. And that Italy didn't get Tunisia and such means they kind of can't actually invade Sardinia. It's a very Axis-favored air zone now. Unlucky for the allies.
They did already take Rhodes away, at least. So they'll have to get it back. But they've got no garrisons in Cyprus. It looks like the UK is pulling into Crete. And they do have tanks landing in Athens. Or Marines landing in Athens, rather.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Probably just to
Australian
delay, because there's so bad supply for the Axis, you know? He could go to the hill tile and try to hold there for a little bit.
That's what it looks like he's going to do. He's going to hold the hill tile on the peninsula.
I mean, I don't think he will be able to, because the Germans are getting through it quite fast, and they have CAS, so it's, like, very hard for the Allies to get air there.
Oh, yeah, the hill tile. Yeah, I was thinking the forest tile. But yeah, he's
red
going to
air
go
for
for
the
the hill.
Allies, so they would have to build airports up, which they kind of are, actually. They're building up airports around the islands.
They're building up Crete?
Yeah, and they're building up the Aegean Islands as well. So, like, kind of investing into this, to be honest. Oh, he's only sending one Marine forwards to hold that airport. Interesting.
Probably just to click on them so he gets longer for the rest of his divisions to get entrenchment. Well, I guess not.
To delay a little bit, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It'll
still
be
fun
easier and
get
easier to
see
push
someone
the
building
Greek units.
helicopters.
Okay, now he's gonna walk in with all of them.
What are you talking
Okay,
about?
he got in there. And he reinforced.
You're talking about Greece?
Yeah.
Oh, I actually have less divisions there now.
And remember, the Greeks, if you tag swap to Greece, or actually, I guess just look at their ideas. You can see they've got, it's called Poland standalone because I reuse the modifier, but the longer this goes on, the quicker the Greek infantry will become irrelevant. They'll hit, every 7 days it adds another 10% minus to their core attack and defense. So eventually the Greek divisions will become paper, and it'll just be whatever the allies
Easy
require.
grind.
Why is it called Poland standalone?
Because it's the same debuff that Poland has, and I didn't rename
Couldn't you
it.
just
for
name
Greece.
it We standalone?
No.
No.
I will
And it would
eventually.
look correct for Poland and for Greece.
Eventually I will.
God, I'm so smart.
So yeah, eventually, so it is just going to be a case of how many divisions how long does Australia want to do the grind? Because it caps out at negative 90% core stats.
But it doesn't apply for Australia.
No, so it is just how much the allies want to invest their own
The
equipment
UK
into it.
pulled out of
I mean, I think you can almost always force them to build a supply up there. If
Whoa,
you
these
don't.
UK divisions are
if you
so
don't dare.
bad, actually. Look at that, 88 soft attack. That is nothing.
I guess they put them there to prevent
An invasion
the
of Athens,
Marines
yeah.
from getting encircled. Yeah, but it left Crete open.
Yeah, but I mean,
So I almost wonder if it's.
I
worth
think,
it.
yeah,
Oh.
they're projecting supremacy anyhow, so I guess it's fine.
Italian
It would
Navy
be
is now
funny.
out in the
It would be
central.
funny. Look what the Greek is.
And the Allies
lining up
noticed it.
for a
The Allies
plan.
noticed that the Italian Navy is out. So we
I
might
mean,
see a
they're
naval game.
constantly bombing the central on the Allies, but the Axis actually has air right now, so...
Okay, both the UK and the Italian Navy is in Central Med right now.
Oh, really? I don't see the UK fleet. I'm on the UK.
Oh, I'm on Italy. Sorry.
Yeah. I was just thinking the UK fleet is
Okay,
not
the
there.
the UK fleet isn't there.
The UK fleet is, yeah, actually in the Aegean right now, giving short
And they all-
bombardment.
For some reason, they have carriers without carrier bombers. But why are the carriers in there?
Yeah, they have shore bombardment actually in Greece.
I'm looking not on the main navy, right? Birmingham's the main navy? No.
He's getting shore while defending Greece here. It's funny.
I have no idea what the UK main navy is supposed to be. look at the Twitch chat. You see that?
Hmm?
Look at your Twitch chat.
What,
The,
the
um,
attrition?
Huh? The Twitch chat.
Oh, the Twitch
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah.
What is it? Gulf of Bhutan. Okay. But what is it?
Okay, maybe you don't see it. It's like the outer mod banned messages. Someone spammed something. Like, I don't know,
Okay.
50 times.
I see. Oh, Greece has naval invaded Thessalonica. Greece, the Giga Chad.
Yeah.
Wow. It's an AI invasion. I love those. That's actually funny. Wait, they could walk into the supply hub in the mountain in Attica that the Axis just built. Look at that. I think the Greece AI is. Are they gonna get in there? No shot, right? Yeah, 8. Oh my god, they're getting the supply of the Axis just spent like 2 months building. Honestly, as Australia, I would walk in there. It's a supply hub in a mountain.
The Greek AI is spreading out. They're,
Yeah,
they're
that's
at minus
probably-
70% core stats too.
Yeah. Okay, now the Italy took the supply.
Like honestly though, where were the rest of the divisions from the Axis help? Like they should be like at least holding. Like it shouldn't have been Italy alone down
Mania
there.
crash. Oh, now we
Ooh.
had the mass crash. We had the mass crash.
Nice! I mean, not nice for you, but
Yeah,
How many people crashed?
a lot of people.
Can you
crashed. 5, 6.
get me in the channel of these people?
Yeah.
Actually, doesn't matter. No, never mind.
Hmm?
I wanted to ask them what they were doing.
I mean,
Well,
5 people
theoretically, they
can't be
should be
doing the same
having-
thing, right? Surely not. But what were they
Well-
playing? I mean, it was France, it was Romania, it was. It was Romania. One of them was the
In
UK.
my log file.
Okay, now another one. Lost connection. Mostly co-ops, actually, but it was Romania and France and then co-ops who crashed.
All right. I've saved the log, full log folder I have on my machine currently over. I'll start reading through it, and I've also
Okay,
taken a
Pekka.
save.
Once again.
Because nothing is happening, right? I mean,
Pekka, did you?
Do you
crash?
have? No, I'm fine.
Why
Dankus,
would
I
it be in
want you
your
to
crash log
take.
then?
I'm not asking my crash log. I'm pulling my regular log. Dankus, I would like you to open up your save file and take your most recent autosave and set that aside so we don't lose that autosave.
all right. I'll send it to you right now. Why not? While we're doing the hot join. That's 28 days ago, though. It should be.
That's
I actually
fine.
thought the mass crash would be when people are in the lobby screen.
That
know
also
what
happens
happened here.
sometimes.
Oh, I crashed! Nice! I mean, not nice, but
Are you going to have
no. No, nothing.
Unlucky.
interesting it says it says you're still in the game.
Yeah, it's normal if you crash like this.
So let's see here. Drag that in there, and now you have the autosave.
Thank you.
Did you take a crash? Sorry, save game before the hot drive?
Yep.
Okay,
I
what
did.
window was I in? I think I was not no window. It doesn't help then.
I was gonna say I wasn't.
So my theory was, you know, when someone joins,
Mhm.
then your interface, I don't know, something happens to your interface, you know,
Right.
like a refresh or something. And I thought that it's that one of the reasons for the crash could be that yeah, the window you're in crashes you. You know, if you're in the air map mode and someone hot joins, your air map mode bugs out. It's not related to this crash, but still, it's something that happens.
Okay, we're almost all back in. We're missing 2 people right now. Oh, Leonard is one of them. Truth nuke. So Leonard and 1 player. Right. I see. Where's that? There you go. They said my Italy was weak. Truth nuke. Lena, you coming?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just noticed that I didn't save my game log before.
Unlucky. Yeah, some
have
of
to do it
these
for the next
players wasn't lagging or anything. Like, I mean, Lena definitely wasn't, right? So,
No, I crashed later on in the hot join.
yeah.
So I'm not part of
I
the
mean, that
first
that
crash.
could be, how do you say, a spectator bug. Like, sometimes when you're spectating certain stuff. Okay.
Ah, yeah, I remember. Remember the hot join at the spectator crash? Didn't Paradox actually fix that
Yes.
for the 1v1 tournament?
Yeah.
Don't you remember when someone hot joined, everyone crashed?
I remember that for a while.
I don't remember what the reason was, because I know that in the WD it didn't crash for that reason.
Moderator settings page. What is that? Moderator. Okay, so where's that? Thank you, Twitch, for. Can you just give me an auto? Like. Oh, here, I think. Nope, still not. Thank you, Twitch. Alright, I'll have to go to creator panel, I guess. Actually, I could do mod view of the chat, right? Mod view? How do you do that again? I don't even know.
What's the issue?
Thank you, Onichando. I mean, people are coming in spamming the N-word, and I don't know how they're able
But
to do
is
that.
that automatically deleted?
Moderator view? No, it's not, for some reason.
Wait, it actually says the N-word in chat? Like, people can see it?
Yeah. I don't know how that isn't auto-blocked.
Why
Is this it? No.
how do you add a banned word?
Predictions. Suspicious user activity. Whisper. Activity flow. Active mods. Where is it, Twitch? God damn it, dude. Twitch is making this way too hard. There should just be like a thing where I can just block words.
I enabled it.
Thank you.
I
What does
don't know
that
what
mean?
I did. I enabled Abwehrmodus, which means defense mode or something.
Yeah, thank you. So where's that though? Ah, and 2 more people got banned for botting when you did it. I guess that works. Okay, that works, Lana.
But why is there like nothing
Oh yeah,
banned?
we're everybody
Did-
in the lobby, so I can start now. Okay,
Did they reset the banned words?
We focus game now. Yeah, they like now they didn't because they got the block shield. I guess auto blocked it. Okay.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Well, we passed the month, so now we should have a new autosave. That's nice.
Wait, we actually unpaused without crashing.
Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, no crash so far. Hopefully it was just that one. We can pray. You could crash for many reasons, right? UK is not doing their speeches, which would be good for the US for them to have done. Oh, and they also haven't done the 5% output for 180 days. It's quite good. That is quite good. What is this, 5%, I guess? Oh, what is that? Naval invasion? Was it for the central? Looked like it. Yeah, Italy still has their fleet in the central, and the UK is bombing it, and the UK is forcing
It
all
looks
the
like
air they can. Hungary
They tried to do
crashed.
Malta.
Hungary crashed. I don't know if that's a singular person this time or not. We just gotta look out for if it's the same people, basically.
No, this was one of the subs who came in, so...
Yeah, I know. So this guy hasn't crashed yet, so this is what I'm thinking, like, maybe everybody needs to crash once, then you're good? Maybe. Alright, well, the Red Baron has shot down Wallace. The Axis put down their air. Wow. So the
What are
Allies
you
must be doing
talking about?
something. It's an event when you shoot down the British ace with the German one. The Red Baron says shot down
Okay.
the UK ace.
But isn't Red Baron the World War I ace?
Yeah.
Oh, was he still active? No, he didn't. He
I
die
don't
in
think
They
World
he
War
was
I?
reused
active.
names.
I think it's just an event.
I will Google.
Google.
Switching back over to Japan for a moment. For their
He died in 1918.
Hmm?
switching
yeah.
back over to Japan, if you look at, they got long war industry, but then they did the radio intercepts and then better planned attacks. They're kind of holding the.
How
the
late
middle
are they
ground.
gonna go in then? That's oh yeah,
6 months.
6 right now. 1st of July is when they're gonna be able to declare right now. We'll see what they do on the last one. I'm thinking probably minimal strikes. Probably.
This has been paused.
Okay.
Italy is paused.
But you see, this is like the issue. No one responded to what is the reason why they crashed. You know, people have to write down what is your why did you crash? What
That's
did
okay.
you do
They've got
currently?
their screen recording. We can get those after.
No, they're not gonna upload it.
I don't need them to upload the whole thing. I just
Yeah,
need
they
them to
just
tell
need
me what
to-
happened right when they crashed.
Surely gonna happen. I hope it's gonna happen
Well, the winning team probably will. if
because
they
then you
wanna
have
flip
information.
log.
Because like right now, there's no information. We don't know why they crashed, what DLCs they have, you know, what PCs they have.
I'm not yet sure entirely, and we'll need to look at it because I want to see from all their perspective if it's crashing on the day tick or not. I don't think it is. I don't think it's doing it on the day tick, which removes a lot of the potential issues. But it could be.
Yeah. Okay, Japan has good mill count. Not a lot of dockyards. This is one of the fewer dockyard counts we have seen on Japan. 80 on heavy A on Japan. Jesus. That's a lot. Okay, I'm going to pause the
want the
game and
piercing.
take a save and hot join him. Leonard, don't do anything while I'm hot joining, yeah?
I'm not doing anything.
Hopefully you don't crash. Let's pray. I see. They, in the N word, when they spammed it, they used a small L, so it looks like an I.
Genius.
I mean, the Twitch doesn't have like that predicted, you know, like that combination.
Probably never happened before. Am I right?
Yeah, probably never.
No, I think Twitch is doing something like they want to be not censoring, right? And at the same time they want to block stuff. I don't know, it doesn't make sense. Like
Okay,
if they
but-
don't want you to say N-word, then they could just add it to the ban
Okay.
list. Like try to do it on TikTok. Try to insult someone on TikTok. Doesn't work properly.
Yeah, I mean, okay, let's just say it like this. Let's say they don't want to ban the use of the N-word. Sure. But if you have "I hate the N-word" possible to be written, come on. Like, in no situation could you justify free speech or anything, right? Like, right?
I think you're over-indexing a little bit on.
Well, actually, I've
this
heard a
issue.
thing. Black people are allowed to say it, right?
Yes.
They're not getting in trouble. So, for them, I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
I think you're over-indexing on this a little bit more, or a little bit. I think you should instead be trying to figure out why are they still not able to push Australia out?
Yeah, they haven't had the supply, but now the German tanks showed up and they have supply, so they should be able to now. But they also didn't have air when they were trying to push. Like, they had air when they were
I'm
trying
still in
to
the
push
launcher
no
window.
supply, but now they don't have air.
You're
Oh,
still
yeah,
in the
let
launcher
me
window.
see here.
Oh, sorry. You also. I thought you were already in game and I was stuck in the outer window. Never mind.
Okay, Germany should just pull up with like 10 tanks, click this out, done. I don't know if they're gonna do that.
Maybe they didn't want to waste tanks on mountains.
Maybe.
Speaking of tanks, let's take a look at the Soviets.
Oh yeah, what are they doing? Did they go down the
They
path?
they are literally doing everything. They have T-34s, they have T-34 TDs, they have KV-1s, they have KV-1 TDs.
What? They have T-50 TDs and T-50 SPA and everything. Like, this is very
They're
versatile.
building divs with them too. They're using them in their divs.
15 on heavy tanks. How's that even gonna work? Like, I don't get it. What is the ratio planning?
Working on Cast 2 right now.
Yeah, and mechanized. A bit late mech, but hey, better late than never. I think they're gonna put like 15 mils on that as well. If they're following the ratio they are going for so far. Okay, they're almost good on Alu though with 100 on air. I mean, that's pretty good, right? They have 120 on air even. So I mean, yeah, honestly, looks fine in that sense. But how are the Axis not published? Like, yeah, dude, this is... What are they doing right now? Why can't they push this out? They have 5 German tanks there with quite bad supply. But the Australians don't have anti-tank. And they armor max the German tanks, right? Yeah, 35 armor. So this should be clickable. They have 7 KMH tanks as well. They're filling up the combo with now more than enough. Oh wait, right? Because what do you call it? A hill tile is 90 plus 60. So yeah, they're fully filling up the combo with. Only that Italy's killing all their supplies. So if Italy moved out, they'd be fine. They would be fine if Italy just moved out. Okay, Hungary's eco is not the most impressive, to be honest. I think the late coring of stuff, like, yeah, it still hasn't cored the Yugo stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Germany's eco looking
US
good,
almost
though.
has the M3 Lee ready to go.
M3 Lee, okay. They're doing super heavy railway gun on Germany, by the way. It's gonna be done in early April. Yeah, they're doing a second one, even. They should move the first one they have down to Greece, right? To just bash that out. They're attacking it right now. And the Australians have 21 piercing, which is not close to 35 armor. So they have just above 50% piercing. Germany is good on Alu and is, yeah, 200 on tanks. Huh. I mean, honestly, German production looks very good. 150 on tanks. And going up to 200. The construction is also looking pretty good, I would say. Reducing, oh, resource gain efficiency, resource gain penalty. That's a really smart pick in a way. I don't know, I would kinda still go towards, but it depends. Another smart one that, I mean, Germany isn't that much on artillery or guns, but 5% cheaper guns wouldn't hurt. But I guess this one is worse overall. Oh yeah, they're completely pushing out Greece now. Completely.
Yeah, but I don't think they're gonna overrun them. Unless they cap now and then they're encircled.
They don't have supply to
Did they
do
cap
that.
now?
No, I think you need to take all of it. Like, they don't have a collab. Even, yeah, it's very hard to cap Greece actually because of Crete being like 8 victory points. So, and also 1 on the islands. The Aegean Islands is 1.
Australia's fine is out.
Yeah.
Ausrücken!
They delayed the Axis from getting Greece, and also showed, hey, we're not gonna take your bullshit. Like, we're not gonna
Did
let
the
you do
Allies
whatever.
build an airport in Aegean Islands? Like
Yeah.
a level 7?
Yeah, yeah. Because I guess they're gonna use that later on as well, so
Yeah,
it's
I
worth
guess
to
so.
build
It
up.
might pay off later.
I mean, you just
Crete
bomb
is level
Romania from it.
10. Oh yeah, that's also
You
true.
force the
You
Allies.
just bomb
You
Romania.
you've got, and the US rather is building strat bombers. So like you could just sit there and you can cover everything in southern
Oh,
Europe
Romania
very
went
easily
close to
without even
eco.
an index.
Romania went close to eco, and I guess it's lend-leasing Germany. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the USFA just pinged Italy everywhere. So maybe
I
they're
guess
gonna do something.
Some funny bombing maybe, because I saw the US had mills on strats earlier.
No, I would assume that they're planning some invasions. So far, I cannot
Really?
see anything on the other side.
Okay, USA still has 1 division in the field. Training 96 divisions though. 96 of what? Infantry division. They're gonna do very basic 20 wits with not that much stats. I don't know how
And now
that's
they're
gonna
pinging
hold in Asia.
Sicily. Okay, Axis, get ready.
Yeah. Shaking
I hope
in
I
their
didn't give them a warning
boots.
like this.
I would be shaking in my boots, to be honest.
Did you notice that they never
What?
took
So
Denmark
USA's
or,
building mills
or
now.
Norway?
No, Leonard. USA is building mills now without the mill guy. He built civs without the civ guy, and now mills without the mill guy. I don't know. It just doesn't feel
When-
optimal, but
When
maybe
did
this-
this Norway thing happen?
They did it a long time ago. They invaded Denmark, but they never took Norway. Also, Greece just took southern Thrace again.
But without Norway, you don't get the Swedish resources,
You don't?
correct?
Maybe
It's a
we can
question.
check. We will check. So they right now haven't done the focus, but they can. You can do the focus before. Because look at the Norwegian focus, right? Demands to Sweden. Okay, yeah, that does give you some stuff. You get the resource rights, which is very good actually. Yeah.
It's also cheaper to trade.
Yeah, cheaper to
But
trade and you get the resource
I always
rights.
thought that you need Norway for that.
You do.
You do. You need Oz, or you need you need.
No, you
space.
don't.
Yeah.
You can just
Oh,
do
you're
that's
trade
me.
looking-
deal
Game
with-
you're
crash,
looking
game
at
crash,
trade
game
deal with
crash,
Sweden?
game crash, full game crash. Just
Okay.
closed itself. I do have a paradox crash reporter, so I'll just name it Packer. Alright, send.
Cool,
I'll
and
have a
you're also
copy
going
of
to
that
take
game
your-
crash, but it won't tell you what was last executed
It's
though.
fine. Don't relaunch the game yet. Go to your log folder
Mhm.
and just copy the entire log folder to a separate location to look at later.
Oh no, it stays there. It stays.
No, it doesn't.
Huh?
Not the crash log.
He's talking
the
about
regular
the
log.
normal log folder.
The
Okay,
normal
so what
log
I do?
folder.
Paradox, Hearts of Iron,
there's a
logs.
There's a folder called crashes. Yeah, you know that one. And there's
Yeah.
also one called logs.
Okay, logs.
Yeah,
okay.
just copy the logs folder literally anywhere else for later. Literally anywhere else.
Control C, and I'll just put it on the desktop. Fuck it. Okay, now it's there.
And I can also go watch your stream to see what you're doing.
No, you can't.
I mean, you can't. It's all black
I'll
right
really see it in
now.
4 minutes.
Okay, but
No, I'll see when I crash though.
yeah, I have no clue what happened. Let me see here. Let me open Steam again and launch the game now. Launch. There you go. All right. Did you take a save? Or what date was it?
It
I
was
took a save.
September 6th, 1940. So take your autosave once again
Uh-huh.
and set that aside
Uh-huh.
or send it to me so that way we can have it. Because 6 days is good. For me specifically, it crashed out on the 19th hour, September 6th.
For me, it didn't crash.
It also didn't crash for me. I'm still good.
So you have the save game already that I sent you.
Yes. But I also want Dankis's from a couple days earlier. Because it's easier to repro from there.
Yeah.
All right, you can send me the save. Or
Oh,
did you,
good.
Leonard? You did, okay.
Yeah.
Let me download that before I give out the ID, because otherwise it like very much lags people when they have to load into the save game after already having joined for some reason. Okay, now I
I
have
mean, the
that.
fastest way it would be if everyone puts this save file into their folder.
Extract. Hello.
Like Pekka, imagine you have a tool that would just distribute the save game, through another channel, other than Hoi. It would be so much faster.
All right, now I
Like
load
if you have a
that.
Google Drive and then everyone just automatically downloads the 2 megabyte save file and then unpacks it. Instead of loading in for 5 minutes.
Okay, now ID and password will come to the teams. And where are they? QPriki's here. And KMC is here. KMC. There you go. Oh yeah, Leonard, let me send it to you. Bum bum bum. Since you can't see in the VC.
While everyone was loading in, can you send me the crash dump? What you sent me earlier today?
Oh, that's a good question, Packer. Could you look at the rules real quick to see if they could declare on Finland? I'm not quite sure. But what would you like,
Let me
Leonard?
finish
Sorry.
relaunching my. It's
The
the crash
mini dump.
folder now. Now go to the crash dump.
Logs?
Yeah,
Not
the
the
crash
log, I
dump
want the
itself.
mini dump.
Yeah, the mini dump from the crash folder.
Oh, right. Let me look at that. Hoi
Because
crashes, and then
nobody-
it is day 5th.
I checked with both teams. No one in either of the two teams crashed, so you were the only person who crashed there, Dangus.
Yeah.
Everybody else was fine.
Why does your Discord not crash when you play Hoi, but when you talk to me, it constantly crashes?
I don't know, but it probably did crash a couple of times, you just don't notice.
No, I would notice. I have sound on.
I know it crashes because sometimes I alt tab on stream and I see that Discord has reopened itself. Like I'm on the friends tab for some reason, you know? Okay, I'm sending it to you again on email. You know why? It's too big. And we
It's too
have
big.
it
I
here.
can take it.
Crashes. This one. Mini dump. Boom. I'll email you that right away. Your editor send. Boom. Yeah, did we figure out can the allies declare on Finland? It's quite a
The
big
allies declare on Finland.
Yeah, I mean theoretically in the rules, right? Or
I'm
what does
reading.
it say under? I don't remember what I
I'm
wrote.
reading. You cannot justify war goals or declare wars until after Danziger War is declared or January 1940.
Let me send him the zipped.
Also, Dank is
Yep.
here on the UK right now.
You have
Oh,
a
yeah.
Discord overlay in Hoi? Takers?
Hmm?
You have a Discord overlay in Hoi?
No.
Well, you
It
do.
also says only focus war goals, except for Iran in 1941.
Oh yeah. So no, he can't. Iran in 1941?
It says only focus war goals, except for Iran in 1941.
Yeah. That's fine. Alright, what do we have here? And everybody's in? Everybody is in. We just need to ready up everybody. Yeah,
Good news, it seems to
Yoda
be a new
wanted it.
crash.
Say it again.
Yoda. What's the latest save
It's
again?
not letting me ready. Oh, because it still has me loading.
You might have to reselect observer.
I did. Hold on. So this is no country selected.
Just be selected. And try to not enable
go
an
off
AI
observer, then
missions.
go on it again. But we're also waiting for, how do you say, UK to ready up.
Hold on, it's paused.
Well, that's normal in lobby.
My screen froze is what I meant to say. There we go.
Oh.
You're both ready. Just we're waiting for the Aura guy, and I think the UK co-op, did he ready up finally? He did. So we're waiting for the Aura guy, who is playing what exactly? Japan co-op. There you go. Alrighty,
Leonard, you said something earlier about the crash?
It's a new one.
Is it a new one?
Yeah.
That's good, I guess. Now we can fix another one. I mean, depending on how you look at it, it's a good thing. Yeah, what is this, bro?
It looks like in theory you should be loaded in. Oh no, never mind. That was
Aura is
yeah.
loading in slowly but surely.
He's
Slowly.
90% of the way there.
If his internet is cooked, they're gonna have to get a replacement.
Why is it so much easier to crash a game than to stop the crashes?
But they're saying the Red Baron have made a TFB variant that is called MP Crash Fix.
That's what they claim. They didn't this morning when I asked them for specifics, they did not provide any additional ones.
I can make a TFV variant that is
We
called
also
anti-crash fix.
specifically asked them to, once they were ready with it, tell people on the server. That way we could have people do a test game off it, see if it fixes the crashes.
Yeah, so it's smoke in the water, or whatever you say.
I'm just ready for them to
It is
say that it's ready for a test so we can do it.
Yeah. $100 bounty is definitely worth it if it does get fixed. You say co-op needs to load in. That's actually it. Jeez. Slowly but surely. Oh, there you go. Okay, let's pray. We hold our thumbs, or whatever you say.
I don't think that's an expression.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes,
I'm
it's a
using
German one. It's called
basically
Daumendrücken.
Swedish
It means,
expressions.
you press your
in this
thumbs.
way.
I see. Okay.
In Swedish, it's called Drückska Daumen.
No.
Drücki Daumen.
No.
What is it called?
Nuke is delaying a little bit in Kalmata in Greece. That's funny.
What is
The
it called?
German tanks left and they have green air, so I mean they can just get Cass in the battle to hold it a little bit longer. They're pinging all the islands. Like, why are they mass pinging like this, honestly? They're mass pinging the islands. Alrighty then. We have seen most USAs have, yeah, I mean, about the same mill count, slightly higher, but the US is definitely behind on industry, I feel like. I don't know. He does have a decent civ count, but also never picked the civ guy. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I would have done him. Maybe that's skill issue though. Who knows? Oh yeah, look what the allies are planning. Guess who's gonna get an air raid on Romania soon? 2.9 months until it's fully prepared. So they're preparing air raids on Romania. That'll be funny, to be honest. Russia's 120 on air, 120 on tanks, 208 on inf equipment. It's a very interesting build, I have to say. It's a very interesting build. UK is also going up on CAS and strat bombers. 50 on strat bombers. I didn't even notice. Only 200 on fighters on the UK, so they're definitely losing the air war in that sense. But if they can strap bomb a bunch, then maybe it's worth it. Who knows? Right now, they're not using the strats for anything but that mission. So we'll see. This will be funny to see. Dude, they're doing so many pings on the allies. God. Just go on the axis for a while, so I can relax my brain. Have they got full doctrine? They have not gotten full doctrine on Germany. They can get it for 75 XP and still have enough. Okay. Alrighty. And they haven't.
It's like they're gonna keep going for mediums on Germany, because they're not researching the Tiger, which they could be doing by now.
Yeah, no, they're doing mediums. It looks like. They're researching sub 3.
No, they also have a lot of.
And they do need to for the torpedo tubes. But yeah, sub 3 span, but not researching the tech. I think honestly, we might just remove the techs, snorkel, torpedo, and you know, like all of those. Because this is kind of going around it with the cruiser sub with torpedo 3. It's basically the same skill. It's not breaking the rules, but yeah, it's not intended.
Sure.
They're going 50 on TVs.
Cruiser subs, I'm pretty sure are already 1940 subs. But
yeah, Germany's already over 200 on tanks, 216 and 240 on air. Looks quite strong.
It's interesting. I feel like there's at some point it would have been worth it for Germany if you go to their infantry tab, or research of just picking up some of those like freebie tiny ones. Like
yeah, definitely, I agree.
It would have maybe.
Oh, they are having no resources right now in Germany. And now they're gonna start importing. It's not even that much that they have to import. They should import from Bulgaria though, no? Over Turkey, I would feel.
Not getting 5% air attack in the artillery tree either. That's also, or 10% now because it's already 41. Is also kind of a bit of a throw. But also probably go for shock hardening techniques to start getting that ready at your special project, so you can get more of that static defense when you're playing against an allies with a lot of air, so you know that you're gonna get they should be able to scout that they're gonna get strat bomb. You want that bonus AA defense for that. Yeah. So I would like to see. Oh my God.
Germany has 5% expected consumer goods. That's so insane, actually.
Yeah.
5% expected. With 1,000 factories, that's quite a lot, Like, I mean, that's quite a little. Oh, invasion? Greece? Oh, it's the Greece AI. But they're garrisoning it this time.
The Greeks really want it.
Did they just start doing the Reichskommissariats, or have they already annexed them? Because they just did a German official in Benelux.
I think they just started doing them.
Oh well.
They still haven't done anything.
Stupid function.
Dude, the Italy's eco is so bad. I don't know. This is like normal TFB eco, and you're way stronger in the mod. I don't know. Like
UK has Norway fortified, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
I don't think you're getting Norway, so it's really hard to get that Swedish trade now.
Boom, boom, boom.
A very dangerous UK. You go look over at them.
Honestly, it is. Oh, that's another game crash.
Oh, that's me. That's happening on November 8th. The tick over from November 7th to November 8th.
Alright, and there was no crash log this time. I can't send one. That was just a game close.
Oh, I also crashed.
It was a full-on game crash for everybody. All right. What do I do here then? Will it be somewhere that I can go into logs or something? Or you also have
right
it,
next
right?
to the log folder. Right next to the log folder, there's a crash folder.
Yeah.
Take the crash folder, and inside the crash folder, they're all dated. There should be one theoretically that happens now on the timestamp.
No, because I didn't get a crash log this time. There is no crash log.
Then just take your logs and save them to a new location. The log folder.
Control C.
the only
Control
option.
V on the desktop. No, it says replace files.
Yes, you're gonna need to do it at a different location.
Yeah, I'll do fucking pictures. Can I drop it? I can drop it in pictures. Amazing. Then I'll drop that in pictures. All right. Launching the game. Anybody got a save, or do we just do the auto?
This time I don't have a save.
You don't have the save this time.
No. I mean, I crashed the stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Can you
heard
check
that.
your Angus? Can you check your DMs real quick?
Hmm?
Yeah.
You didn't send me anything.
I didn't know. Somebody else was asking me to ask you to.
Okay.
From KM, from one of the teams.
Okay. I mean, that's interesting, I guess.
One person said that they on KMC that they got
That
a
could make
message that someone
sense.
was going to raid and then the game crashed.
Yeah, that could make sense, but that could be
Leonard, does
another
that
bug
make sense with the thing that you saw early?
with the
You know,
state.
the state to state, the raid maybe could.
I mean, honestly,
Interesting.
why wouldn't it be able to crash the game? Honestly, it could. Honestly.
Okay, yeah, just start re-hosting the server so we can keep the game moving at this point.
Yep. I'm gonna do it. Let me do this.
At this point, I don't
first.
think getting any additional logs from you are really going to do much. We've gotten enough crashes that we should be able to.
Work on.
Yes,
Yeah.
we've gotten enough to work on, so we can just
KMC.
focus on optimizing, getting through the game as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways, Dankus, the earlier crash you crashed on an entity update.
An entity? What does that mean?
Yeah. Some graphic stuff.
Okay.
Like a unit, I guess a unit.
Yeah, let
Something
me
standing
load the
around
autosave
a
then.
factory.
A unit factory or something. Okay.
Hold on, I have an idea. Or I'm gonna pop in there real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
Well, interesting how you randomly crash on these things.
Everybody's getting in quickly, at least. Hopefully, the aura guy joins sooner rather than later, because he's the
I need a new
slowest
ID.
loader. Oh yeah, right. You need it. Boom, boom. Wait, no, that's what I copied to send to the team leader. Here we go. Call and update entities recursive. Unit param1
Yeah, don't be doing this, just,
UINT. Isn't that just misspelled? UINT,
No.
doesn't it mean unit?
No, UINT means unsigned integer.
Huh?
It's unsigned integer. You know what integer is?
No.
Something that is like 1, 2, 3, yeah? Like a
Okay.
whole number.
Entity loose quad 3 param 3
Don't
bool
think about
param
it.
4
This is a common
S
thing.
entity context param 5 double param 6 CC camera param 7. I love coding, man. This looks lovely. Um,
And then whatever this entity was, it has a node pointer.
yeah. Wait. Okay. Inquisitor Max is loading in. Surely he will load in. Oh yeah, you and Packer coming?
I mean, I'm already in.
Oh. Yeah, you are. Is Packer coming? Is the question. Only got notes.
I mean, I want more. I want more
Yeah,
question
he's
marks.
coming now. He's coming now. It was on the tick to the 8th. So we pray now that doesn't happen.
I'm sorry for you.
Don't.
I could send you some cookies to feel better.
Yeah. Which kind of cookies are we talking here?
Up to you.
Yeah, I could need some happy cookies. Could need some happy cookies, man. The question is, do I drink another monster now? Because I'm starting to feel a bit tired. Because I only slept like 5 hours.
A white monster?
Yes. Is it worth it?
You should start drinking coffee.
No. So should I grab another energy drink? I don't know. Maybe.
Hey, if you're wondering why you can't sleep tonight, I can tell you why.
Yeah, but it's like I want to feel energized.
I mean, how do I say this in a nice way? You might not need to be energized for a long time.
Truth nuke. To be honest, if we get past these 40 crashes and there isn't 41 crashes, should be fine. The last crash was in like April though, right? So we got a couple of months ahead at least.
Hey, there's a Bokon game right now.
Amazing.
I mean,
they
it is
did say they
amazing.
were gonna crash. I mean, no, that they were gonna host.
That was a good one.
I'm tired, man.
When we restart, if we could give like 60 seconds, so that way they can go through and check their models to see on what 3D models they have going. You know, to maybe that can help a little bit. So they just ask, they get a 1 minute to double check the 3D models. That's all.
How's it gonna help?
It was an entity crash, right?
Yeah, but that's how Dankus crashed.
Yeah, we don't want to add anything additional. Let's limit it to one type of crash,
No, so
and then we'll get better.
not every crash is like a real. I don't know how to say that. A reproducible one.
No,
Sometimes
that's
people
fine. That's
just
why
crash.
it's easier to.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm saying let's not take extra precautions. We don't have to.
Germany. Okay, so we're waiting for one guy now who has not joined the lobby. Let's take a looky-loo. So we need a second USA. That's who hasn't joined the lobby.
And it's Imperator Maximus. It's like
You can't see the lobby?
I don't know.
Rash, that's so sad that you can't see the ID. I'm so sorry for you. Oh, he's coming now. And he's loading in faster than the UK.
And just hide
He
the
might
ID.
actually be in before. I mean, theoretically, yeah.
Plus, what are you afraid of? People joining to crash the game? They don't need to join the game for that. They can just grab a bag of chips and watch.
Yeah, he did load in faster than the UK. That's wild. Ready. Alright, so we're all readied up except for South Africa. South Africa. Oh, boom. Start game. Let's go.
Energy, guys, energy.
Hold on.
You will not crash. You will not crash. You will not crash.
I will pray to God. I will pray to
Alright.
God. Go, go. Just the Soviet USA load.
I have a cool challenge for you.
You know what? Oh, there you go.
Play the game upside down.
I think you've given me that challenge before, and I just said an outright no because I couldn't be asked. I think that was it.
I mean, you could make it so that for the viewers it looks the other way around again.
Hey, Japan is 40 on tanks? They're doing modernization effort for what though? For what? They're not even... Huh? Why are they doing modernization effort? Does that help Navy? It does, so maybe they're refitting a lot of ships? They are. Okay, fair enough. So they're doing torpedo cruisers. They're army dominant, so they have a lot of negative naval output. Yeah, this is helping with their naval output. Oh, that's the same crash. Actually, no, we were into the 8th this time. And I wasn't looking at anything, so I mean... Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's another
Yeah, we all crashed.
Did you also crash?
That's nice. I mean, not nice in that way, but
Okay.
it...
Okay, just relaunch as quickly as possible.
Well, we didn't move a day. I'm getting a save from the actual crash date this time, and hopefully we get past it. Like if it's already happened, the thing. Staff. Mm-mm. Okay, got the save now. Downloading. We put it into the save folder. Save games. Japan, and he didn't crash, which is interesting. Compress. No, I want to open. Extract here. Yes, extract. Control C. Save games. Control V. Done. Okay, I'm launching. You can't see the game, there's no game right now. We're fixing stuff. I can't see the game. Truth nuke, man. Truth nuke.
This time, Dankus, when we do it, give people a minute to go and change the GFX.
What GFX?
The tanks and stuff like that. So they can change their...
Well, this time we
3D
didn't crash
models.
like that.
I know. People are asking anyway.
What do they want to do? What?
Nothing, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'll turn off 3D units. Fuck it. If it could be something like that.
I
I'm
don't
paranoid
think
as
so.
well, you know?
You can't as you can.
Alrighty, I'm gonna load the save and send the Gibral's mod map. Well, hopefully it doesn't bug out shit. Alrighty, and I'm sending out the ID to people. Okay. KMC. Okay. Now the ID has been sent out. Yeah, Leonard, you also need it. Alright, should be the same crash reason, right? Wasn't it? Or you didn't check?
In theory.
I mean, I
don't know.
didn't
So
get a
on the
crash
same
log, so how would I know?
date, was on the same date, but 11 hours later. What is even happening on this, like, 11 hours later?
It makes me think it's because you had the original November 1st autosave, right?
Yeah.
Save, and you've saved that to the side.
But I don't.
So I would save that to the side. Right
Okay,
now.
I might have saved it already. I'll do it again in case I haven't.
Because that November one right there, if we ran it twice and we got the same crash, or we got a crash on the same day, 6 days later, that tells me it's theoretically something that could be reproducible.
Let me see here. Autosave Hoi 4. Control.
I also noticed that we have the same password all the time. Did you
Yeah.
try changing it?
I don't think that's the
When
issue.
was this? 2021? 20. Okay, I see. No, so I haven't saved it. So let me compress to zip. Done. It's been saved. God. Ah, yeah. It is what it is, right? 2 people missing. Is it you? No, Leonard's in. So who is missing? I don't know. We'll see.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Oh, man.
I got already up. What the fuck?
You need to go off
100%.
observer.
No, I wasn't loaded in yet.
Ah, okay.
That's not good. Like, I hope. I mean, doesn't matter if I enable the AI or not.
Okay, there you go. Last guy's... No, that's not the last guy. Who is not in? Let me see. I think, yeah, Australia's not in. Australia's not in. Australia and... Who else? Japan has all the co-ops. Germany co-op. Hopefully there isn't AI on the UK now that they're switching on and off of it. Gotta check that before we unpause. Okay, now it's just the Germany co-op missing. Bom, 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 bom. I'm going crazy by the whole music, by the way.
Yeah, you're listening to it yourself. Like when I was forced to use the whole music, I made it so that I don't have to hear it. I was only warning for the
Yeah,
stream.
I'm running it as a playlist on YouTube, even. I'm going that far. Wait, Germany co-op is in.
Yeah, because otherwise half of the time you wouldn't have any music, right? Because of you know. But it might actually, I don't know. Like the theory with the entity doesn't seem that bad, because it happens only after a certain date, right?
Mhm.
Like for example, when you get, I don't know, fighter 2s or tank somethings.
Oh yeah, true. You could be rushing something like heavy AT you get around this time. So it could be one of those techs, so to speak.
But I don't understand why it would crash. I don't know, it crashed everyone, right? That doesn't make sense to
No,
me.
it doesn't crash. It didn't crash Japan, for example. He sent me the save.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He said it didn't crash, he just got the lost connection. Like, as in the host has left lost connection. Take a save or quit game. That was his kind of crash. Oh man. Yeah, these hotlines, I mean, these rehosts are like double the time because of the UK loading in.
Well, they should just send him the save then.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the speed version of Hotline. Get the save, join the game, and instantly done.
Yeah. I guess so.
You make your Hoi for saves folder a Google Drive folder,
Can you?
and then, I mean, in theory, yes.
Okay.
And then you
that'd
add
be kinda
everyone to that Google Drive folder, and then
Just
the
drop it
moment you
in.
take the save, everyone has it already.
cool. That would be a very
That
good
would be
system.
funny.
Yeah. Honestly. Okay, he's loaded in now. Oh my god, he just has to click ready. Okay, God. Dear God. Okay, we're back. Again. We'll see if we can move the game now. Hopefully. Let's pray. Dear God. Russia's loading in, and then SAF, or Australia's loading in. And a Japan co-op. Those are actually it. Okay, now it's just Australia. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Actually, while you on the November 1st autosave, can you actually send that to me right now? While we're waiting for this.
Thing. I'll send it to you. Where is it saved to? Hacker here. Just gotta drag it out. Save games Crash 3. It's called.
Thank you.
Alright. Fuck it, I'm pausing. We ball. We ball.
Which day was it? The 9th?
Hey, we passed the day. It was the 8th. We passed the day already. Winning. Winning. Alrighty. Okay, what is Russia doing here? Okay, yeah, they're going for the heavy turret on the Wait, so what are they producing right now? It's a heavy tank. What the hell? What are these stats? Alright. Like the Soviets are producing less mediums than you'd have like Yeah, like heavies. I don't know. Maybe it's a cooking build. I have no clue.
До приказа.
I have no clue. The stats don't look too good. Oh,
It's very hard for me to focus on the game right now.
oh, you're doing the yeah.
No, I'm just waiting for the moment. I know it's mean to say, but I'm currently just waiting for a crash.
Truth nuke. No crash yet. I will not jinx it. Let's just be quiet now.
Oh, we made another day.
Hey, maybe it's gone, you know? I'm doing everything in my power to jinx it by talking about it, you know?
No.
Oh, Germany's
Heck, I just
building
fixed it.
fuel silos, Leonard. Look at this. We like this, right?
Yeah. I'm not. I mean, yeah, they lost Africa, so yeah, that's a good move.
Yeah, probably.
And now they still have time to fill it up for Barb. Like they would, in my opinion, if they just what is this invasion of
Greece.
Sardinia?
Oh.
Sardinia.
Autosave. Oof. Oh, that's actually, yeah, Sardinia. Big invasion with full CAS. Allies had full CAS for that. Where's the Axis here? It's green air for the Axis now, but they didn't have it earlier.
Yeah.
So I guess it's.
I wanted
already
to say
full.
that Germany's only the best chance to win the game is to rush the Soviets down.
Oh yeah, I turned off 3D units, which makes it look kind of scuffed.
You don't see any units then.
Yeah, but I see the symbols. It's fine. Honestly, I might turn it back on.
Yeah.
It looks a bit scuffed.
Did you
Just
turn
back
back up
on,
the
fine.
like? Did you turn the game back up, or is it still the back screen?
Hmm?
Just tend to forget.
What is?
Yeah, is it a black screen right now, Dankus?
Huh? No,
Are you
no,
streaming
there
a
isn't.
black
That's
screen?
no, I'm not. I turned it on as soon as we got the lobby started. Actually, remember this time, Axis has already built up Sardinia as a level 10 airport. That's very good for
that's
the
nice.
Allies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good. For
Otherwise,
the
it takes a
Allies.
while.
Yeah. Now they get the airport for free here. Corsica they will have to build up though, but already getting a level 10 out of Sardinia is amazing. Axis now yellow air. What is the German air count? So if you look here, they have deployed 5,500 fighters, and in stockpile, 1,800 fighters in stockpile. Oh my god, that's a lot. Yeah. It's genuinely a lot. So I mean, so they have what? Almost 7k fighters. Actually, they have over 7k fighters. In the UK, deployed 6.4k with how much stockpile? 100. Okay, UK is about 1,000 planes behind. About 1,000. They also raided Italy. Oh no, it's Italy raiding actually. Italy's raiding. I see. Makes sense. Okay, now Norwegian submarines are engaging Italy. Strong. Hmm. Germany stacking up on tanks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, their tank production looks pretty good, I would say. Ah, and they're doing the conversion strategy, I think, because they're producing old tanks and converting them. Looks decent, I guess. Panzer 4 chassis, what is that? That's a medium cannon 1, yeah. Oh yeah, they don't get medium cannon 2 for a while. So. That has good stats, honestly. It's quite fast as well. I mean, if they can go around the Soviets and kill them that way, honestly, this could still be winnable for the Axis. And Spain has divisions called Snake. How fast are those? Is he mobile?
These were the light tanks that you built earlier.
Yeah. So he's 6.1. Dude, they're slower than the German tanks. What are these light tanks?
Okay, I don't understand this. He researched the medium tank, but he only builds light tanks.
Oh, they're called Snake because he
to
put fuel
run them
drums
here?
in them. But actually, they should be faster than what they are. So what is slowing them down? Let's take.
They should be 7.3.
Yeah, they should be 7.3. So let's take a look. They are 8.4 in templates, so it's just that he has old tanks in there. That is all. They're
Okay.
8.4 in template. So what is he doing? He doesn't have stockpile. Okay, that's one thing. No stockpile.
It's a volunteer-only nation, I guess.
Yeah.
Does he
Looks
need to
like
spam
it.
out manpower?
Well, yeah, kinda. I mean, kinda.
Okay, I was
I mean,
wondering if he has
not
like a spirit.
manpower, but 2ths is fine to spam for
Units,
him.
units.
Yeah,
And he's allowed to do 2Fs?
yeah. 178 days until he's filled up. So he'll be filled up by Barb, but then he would need to refit the old ones and such. So 9 tanks for Barb. I mean, that's alright. He doesn't have good advisors or generals, but should be fine. His tanks aren't particularly good, right? I mean, they are 350 soft, 300 hard. But against these Soviet tanks, could be fine. Honestly, could be fine. What the hell is this gameplay doing interrupting my lobby sim? So true. Thank you, chat. Alright. Let's take a look at Japan. Since they're coming in 6 months and Barb's basically going to happen at the same time. Yeah, they didn't do that much Navy at all. They're still building mills, but they're also building up some radar and such now. I think they're going to start building up the airports. So how much alu do they have? Okay, they're only importing 680, which means they're able to go 160 on air. I mean, I'd say that's more than decent.
Opaker.
Dude, there's so much on all these artillery things.
What's up, Leonard?
Oh god.
I enabled something and it creates way more errors in the error log. You're gonna love this. You don't need to sleep tonight.
Dear god. But yeah, Japan could have a lot of divisions out. They already have 180 out, and they could get easily another 180. Honestly, 160. I would say they could get out for war. So they should be getting that out. They're doing it. They chose to do light tanks for recon in their marines. I'm guessing they just did it. I'm not guessing. Yeah, the other template just have rangers, but the marines have tank recon. How many divisions do they have as marines? Nothing right now, I think, actually. Oh, they do have some marines out. Where are they? Ah, it's the blue army. I see. The marines look quite good. 20 wits with 400 soft attack, 300 breakthrough. That looks very good. Why not? Is that a crash? No, I just can't expand, I see. Never mind. I'm not the main controller of the
I
name.
like how scared you are.
Yeah, but I clicked on something. I was like, oh, nothing's moving. But it was just that I can't expand what they're training because of whatever reason. Okay, USA, actually, good mill count. 400 mils. Actually, a good mill count for this date. He did end up going for the mill guy. He removed the PP guy. Still don't know why he went for him so late. Could have had him for a year more. Okay, yeah, rushing all the different things. Like, he's rushing Heavy Fighter 3 right now, even. I think he'll have it before Japan. Yeah, doing a lot of different techs on the US. Not rushing the medium, I just realized. He has gone for some of them, but he's not going for the Sherman right now. Which is only 300 days away minus a juggle. Also not going for the Stuart. I mean, I would say these are mistakes, because you definitely need those techs. Those are like the best techs on the US in terms of army. So I would definitely recommend people go for that. 25 on carrier navs. That's actually gonna fill up in time. 7 mils on helicopters. I do like that because you can do double logis.
Are they actually that good?
Helicopters are really good.
Okay,
actually,
double logis, you just said it.
yeah. So you get half the supply. I mean, it's not half.
Nothing needs to be added.
It was called Spain crashed. I don't know if that's the only crash though. I don't know. UK also crashed. UK and Spain. So this is one of the UKs and Spain, so far.
Ah.
Why only
Oh
those
my
two guys
God.
now? Doesn't make sense. Oh, Italy. Oh, capped Greece, so they have to re-walk into the.
Bad
clouds.
news. Another one crashed.
That's also a US co-op. Very interesting. But are these mod crashes? Like, it has to be, right? Yeah. Has to be.
I mean, are these mod crashes?
I do not know. You say you could do man the guns. That would be quite a good one. They haven't done... Oh my god, they haven't done Arsenal of Democracy. I guess they're waiting as late as possible. I would click it now so you don't miss out on it. Like... I mean, I guess they know when Japan is declaring and you want to click it as late as possible. But, yeah. Oh, they have landed in Sicily and they're taking Sicily. Okay, now it's been paused. That is for the crashes. So.
Well, it might be paused because they're waiting for the players.
Yeah. Not that Spain would do a lot here, but oh, he's asking to join. I don't have hot join on. There you go. Now I have hot join on. Gonna take a save first. Jesus. Scary. Show Soviet tanks, please. We'll do that when Barb happens. Like, we don't know what they're doing yet. I don't even think they know what they're doing yet. So. We'll see. Is that a Reichskommissariat in Greece?
I mean, I've seen one in Poland, so I wouldn't be
That is
surprised if there are
deserved.
more.
Yeah, I know. There's in Benelux and everything, and Norway. So he's loading in. What was it? It was a UK and US co-op that also crashed. Here's the US. Yeah, Alone Fancy, you haven't been lurking. Oh, you're just copying that guy. I see. Vegas, can you do OnlyFans? Depends on how much it pays.
Well, work hard, not smart.
Work hard, not smart.
That's OnlyFans.
Yeah, work hard, literally. You would be working hard.
No. Maybe we could do a collaboration.
Oh, yeah. It's like a work project. Where's
Yeah.
the UK man, Alta? And he's the slowest loader ever. Well, DM. Just from the loading speed alone is like. Jesus. Oh.
You need PP to conti-click the aluminium positions. USA. Earlier we were discussing why USA went for so many PP advisors.
Yeah, but also, why did he use Mio on all of his research? Like, sure, you get a lot of Mio grind.
Some people can't do the math and they don't know that it's not worth it.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he
Like,
wants
it's
to
super
min-max
expensive.
Mio, in which case that would make sense, but like... he lost connection while
I
trying
mean,
to load in.
the UK is not min-maxing his connection. I thought he switched to mobile.
Yeah, but I guess mobile doesn't have a lot of internet speed. Better than his Wi-Fi, but not good. That is true, you do need to click a lot of the ALU decisions, but I know for a fact that you don't need to pick the second PP guy, and you'll still have enough PP to do them twice. It's not worth to do a third time. I mean, in dire need, you could, I guess, but I don't think it's necessary, so to speak. Plus, you have an air Soviets here. Why would you do them 3 times?
Because of that?
No, like, Russia shouldn't cuck the allies either way. You just do some extra on air and such.
So you're saying Russia has enough on its own, and that way allies need to build less because Russia has air?
I mean, I did an Inf Russia build, right? With the air, and I had
Yes.
140 on air without importing. And
You
that
know,
includes
based on the
everything on radios
language-
and such.
Based on the language, I can tell you that they're Russian. Hier ist 3 VPN.
He's trying VPN, yeah. Yeah.
It's literally how our CS mates talk like.
Yeah, I told him to try and find the new UK, and he said, "Okay, search." And we played off CS to know, you know.
Yeah. I go outside is like the best sentence they can do.
I go around.
Why you no be?
Why you not be? Legendary quotes.
Bumpy, you no be. Why?
Wait, what is it? It's some other one. What is it? So good.
No money. Actually, I understand.
No money.
Like when they ask for drop,
Yeah.
bro, drop please, no money, and they really hate when you say no money, and then you have like 8k at the same time.
You have like the most money in the fucking team combined with all of their eco and no money. Sitting on max money, I love it. Rush event. What else do they say?
Rather than no stop. No, I don't know.
Yes, that is a good one. Drop when, no stop. Why you stop? That is actually such a good one. God. Alright, we're gonna lock in. Where are they? Try VPN. He is try VPN. Yeah. And now they say replace. Who replace?
I mean, Russians should really start learning English. They need it. Now that Vladimir and Donald are working together.
He wants to join one more time, and if he loads in slow, he will leave the lobby. Sure.
It's funny you cannot say Lamau because like, I guess Mao is in there.
Huh? In
You
Twitch
cannot
chat?
say, yeah, Lamau in chat.
I mean, that should be fine. The guy just said it in chat.
I think they're currently laughing about my own defense joke.
Ah. Yeah, that was 5 minutes ago. Truth nuke.
Yeah.
Why you stop? Idiot. I mean,
Now the
to be
same
fair, the CS Russians are the Russians with more English knowledge. Like, the other communities are kind of, how do you say, honed in on just Russians. They don't speak a lot of other languages. Like, Hoi Russians are, you know, worse English than CS Russians, I would say. I would say they're better educated, but still, like, in the country, they don't use English, so...
I mean, they don't need to.
Yeah. They're embargoed by the world, why would they know English? It's also a
You
patriotic
know,
thing to
I
not
literally
know...
started talking English when I started playing Hoi.
Yeah. It's a patriotic
Before that,
thing.
me no English.
It's okay. You could be like Flojo and have your English get worse as you play Hoi.
Dude, that is actually crazy. Like for so
I'm
many
actually
years.
worried.
and then-
You know, maybe he
About
has like a
Pluto?
disease or something that stops him from
That's true. I
learning.
should not be. I should not be.
Like,
yeah.
like honestly, like it cannot
Yeah.
be. Like usually when you do something over and over, you should get better. But
Yeah.
he clearly does not get better.
Yeah, so maybe I
He
should.
still says stuff like, "What is you doing?" Like is and are is something that he cannot get
Comprehend.
together.
I'm getting this is their replacement. I hate that next.
What a funny name.
Oh. He's loading in fast, so that's all.
I really hope they steamroll them.
They steamroll Russia?
Yeah.
That would be funny, but Japan would still have to take stuff in Asia for the VPs to kick in. Because they're kind of fine with not owning Africa, in a way. They just need to, like, roll Russia really quickly, and then Japan does impact. I think Japan can make impact. They look like they have a good build. They just need to use what they have, you know? What? Oh. Ah, there you go. Let's see here. No crashes. Please. Dear God. Okay, Barb is very soon. Okay, but looking at the US build, it looks kind of fine. I mean, they have a decent eco here. Ah, yeah, they're also doing these focuses now after the next election. So they're going to get another 20 mils just from that. They're going to have almost 500 mils by war.
Oh.
Dude, yeah, they're shitting out mils, dude. US every 50 days with each line. And that's a lot of lines. So every, like, yeah, they're like 50 lines. Jesus. Oh, yeah. Sicily's happening. I'm gonna enable 3D models so I can see where they are moving.
Yep, that's fine.
Apply. Boom. Yeah, so I can see in which direction they're going. Such a quality of life thing. Oh yeah, they're blocking the strait there, which is allowed. Right? It's allowed to block Sicily Strait? I don't know.
I don't know the rules.
I mean, neither do I. There's so many rules. I get like so many rule questions all the time that it's
Because we move all
honestly
of them.
don't know. Italy will have to pull out of here. Oh, Italy's fighting with his fleet. Actually fighting with his fleet right now. That's not a great fleet if that's his main fleet. That does not have a lot of stats. They're about to kill the Italians there. Ooh. I mean, oh yeah, one died. If they just cycle one way at a time, I think the Italians are dead. Okay, they attack from two directions, and the Italians are dead, in fact. Oh, now they're pulling out the last two. Alrighty, then. Germany leaving 2 tanks on the mountain tile. I don't know about that one. Reggio Calabria. Okay. So let's take a look at Germany. Are they prepping for Barb? Looks like it.
Angetreten.
They kind of messed up their conversion template, but they are counting on having 22 tanks for Barb plus
Befehle.
10. Yeah. So they're having on 30 tanks for Barb. It's not the most I've seen. Definitely not. But maybe they're fine. Whoa, they're 100 on TDs. Why? They, I guess, just want to fill it up in time. 55 days still, like, they have so much more TDs than they need to. So much more. It's too much, to be honest. That is too much. What are they converting from? Let's see here. This one? Ah, so wait, what? Why would they be converting the modules on? That doesn't make any sense. This seems like a very inefficient refit. Yeah, 20 costs for not even refitting the cannon? I don't know. That doesn't feel worth it. What would they be saving?
I'm talking about the Soviet tanks?
I'm talking about the German conversion. Seems so inefficient. I don't know.
Inefficiency is their motto.
Yeah, I mean, with 200 mils, they're getting 20 tanks out today. That is low.
Couldn't they build, like, I don't know, 10 tanks?
And they have enough steel. Like, they don't even need to do this conversion. Without the conversion, they would be producing more. Quite a bit more. 37 IC, and the other one has a total IC of
60.
60, yeah. Wait, actually, then they're paying 19 IC for over 20. So it is worth it in terms of that they are getting a cheaper tank out of it. But I know for a fact they would get more tanks out in total. Like, yeah, they're almost out of the conversion as well. Because they need way more on conversion to make this work, you know? They're going to be out in a second. 0 tanks in stockpile, now they're going to have to trade. Yeah. There we go. We'll now have to trade. Bulgaria has over 1,000 chromium they're not trading.
I mean, it's literally the same cost. I don't know what
22.
you're on about.
Yeah, okay, well then why wouldn't they just build it?
Because of resources? The whole idea of this?
Sure, but you have the resources, so to speak, in the faction.
I mean, they would have to buy them from Portugal. I don't see where they
Yeah.
have it. Actually, no, they're currently not converting. Because of bad macro.
Yeah.
Like your conversion line, sorry, your trash tanks have to be more.
I mean, okay, conversion.
We have a
Sure, it could
pause
be worth it,
right now.
actually.
There's a question about rules for fleet engagement. You think there was more than one
Where?
UK fleet in a battle? And they, I assume, against Italy.
Well, we go on Italy. There is.
No, against Italy. UK fleet.
Did it already happen?
Okay, let me go on the UK then. UK killed Italy fleet with multi-stack. Did he now? I only see one UK fleet. What other fleet would it be? Ah, it could be this one, to be fair. He did engage with 2, it looks like. Okay. Let me drag Sinlane in here. Sinlane. Hello, Sinlane. Sinlane, hello? 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 Okay, I guess he's AFK. I'll drag the UK in here then.
I think it was non-verbal.
I guess so. We drag Benito in since he's the new UK. Alright. Hello, UK?
Yeah, what UK?
Yeah. Only one fleet may engage per battle.
But it was one fleet engaging where
With Italy?
we got one fleet, the main fleet, and now that fleet was engaging is repairing.
Okay.
Maybe
So no 2 fleet in one battle. Correct?
Yes, it was only one fleet. We have
Okay,
only one fleet
I can
on-
actually fact check this.
No, I can give you the stream. We have only one fleet on.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I
okay.
got it. The Italy was streaming, or Cosmic is. So let me just see here.
It's okay.
Maybe
You
it's
can
a
do it.
mistake. Like I'm only 5 minutes on the country, so I could not see this. I'm sorry.
All good.
Yeah.
Italy has to prove.
Italy has to prove, indeed. Because they didn't pause while it was happening.
No,
Here
in
we
the
go.
battle in the battle where we sank his fleet, there was only one fleet. It's like
It's
was
okay, it's okay.
87 Yeah, it was 87.
Okay, he hasn't
ships,
publicized
and
his VOD, so I
now-
actually can't fact check it. Unless he sends me the video. They are looking at POV. Okay, so they're gonna fact check it, I guess. Oh god.
So what do the allies think about the game so far?
It's a question for me.
Yeah.
I'm very surprised with the Soviet build because on the test games it was like not like this, and the Soviet main was building like another tank build, and now.
Yeah.
Sorry, my English is a bit bad.
Oh, it's all good.
And I don't know what to expect from the Barb, so it will be interesting, I think. But
Yeah,
I
he
think-
does many different things. He has planes, he has tanks.
yeah,
Alright.
I know that he wanted to do.
I've been told by a
Alright,
bunch of
really
people.
quick, yeah. So you stream in here and just show us.
Yeah, I don't have a clip. I'll send
Um,
it to.
You don't have it?
I got a screenshot of it. I got someone else who can record it as well.
Okay.
So
Like,
here
we
is
need
the fleet.
proof.
Do you see the screenshot?
Where?
Oh, I said you DMs.
Okay. So that doesn't look overstacked?
There.
No,
This is
I
what.
think
This is
12
what I've been told.
battleships
Like,
and 70 destroyers and 1 light cruiser.
Yeah, I can. I'm streaming it. It's like.
And yeah,
81
that's actually the
now.
UK, one UK Navy, 60,
Yeah.
68 destroyers, 1 light cruiser, 12 battleships.
It was 87 ships and like 150. Or
Yeah, I
something.
guess 2 destroyers died.
Yeah, so nothing happened, so we're continuing.
yeah. So nothing happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was 1 fleet, looked bigger.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Wait. I'm being DM'd that more ships came in.
But then you need to show that. You can't show
Yes,
us
yes. I bring.
You're showing us
bring-
one fleet in the
Yeah,
battle.
bring Blake up here. Bring Blake up here. He has the recording.
Rolls, move, casting. Alright, Blake,
Oh, hello?
can you stream?
Yeah, can you stream it?
Yeah, I can stream. Yeah,
Yeah.
give me a sec.
I'm being told by people in my chat and people in DMs that more people joined.
Where do you want to start? Before the
Here,
attack?
here's
or-
good, here's good.
Okay.
Keep
I'll
going
keep it going.
forwards.
Yeah, yeah.
More people.
I'll just let it go.
There you go. That.
Oh, yeah, that is a multi-fleet engagement.
Yeah, that.
That is a multi-fleet
100%.
engagement. Alright, UK is deleting definitely one of those fleets, and they can't naval invade Italy until 42. That's what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Alright,
Mhm.
I'll just randomly throw a coin of which fleet they have to delete. I say not the one with the pride, we do the other one.
Benito, you understand?
The battleship fleet.
Yeah, the 81 right now. Yes. So,
Alright, so UK, you see the blue fleet you have with the 12 battleships,
Yeah,
1 light
he's streaming right
cruiser,
now.
6.
Yeah.
I deleted
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
I saw it on the stream. Yeah.
Yeah, and you cannot invade Italy until 1942. That is the punishment.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
okay, you
but
can go back to your VCs.
Okay.
Thanks.
Alright, so we're continuing from this point on.
I do love recordings.
Yeah, this is why you have recordings. Easy.
See, and then UK
But I love
remembers.
how they first...
I know that's the right approach. You can deny something.
Hmm?
You can deny something if the others have no recording. And my game just good.
I mean, that's where you want to have a recording, right?
Did your game crash?
No? Crash? Hard
Well.
crash? Okay, some other people crashed though, I guess. I
I
didn't
crashed.
crash. Okay. Did
Oh,
everybody?
come on! Come on!
Okay, they're saying somebody clicked the facility raid, there was a sound. But literally everybody crashed.
Okay.
Holy. So maybe the AI did it, because I don't see anybody doing it in the game. It's not the UK at least, it needs that air controller. I'll go to Germany. Germany is not doing anything with the raids. So I don't really know who it would be, to be honest. Wait, let me see here. Japan, maybe? Nope. I really
I'm just gonna
don't
leave a
know.
message in chat.
But I have some good news.
Yeah, what
Yeah?
are those?
I mean, not for.
Not for me.
I mean, it's hard to tell. I cannot. I sent
Okay,
you a
so
screenshot.
it's not anybody on the allies, literally.
I might have something with the
Axis.
crash. I'm not sure if it's useful.
I think it's an AI that did it.
Send it to
Then.
me.
Who would it be then?
I mean, Becca, yeah, I can send it to you, but I don't think you are.
Leon, did you crash?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, like, I think 10 people didn't crash or something. It was a... Yeah.
But it was a mass crash. It wasn't just me.
Yeah, that tragically does not help me.
Yeah, we had the... What do you call it? 12 people in the lobby still. There were USA, SAF, 2 Japans, Australia, Hungary. I mean, I don't see any correlation between any of the nations, to be honest. We're getting everybody quick in. You guys can both hop in as well.
Yep.
That's nice. I didn't crash this time. I maybe should speak too
We'll keep it
soon.
moving as yeah. What I say, let's keep get the thing posted so we can keep people moving in through the lobby.
Yeah. What posted? What?
What?
Oh, I guess you can just connect, right? Yeah, hot turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Sorry.
didn't crash this time. Gel. Alright. God. Alrighty. I mean, LaRouf, looking at the naval battle, they were getting clapped before the second fleet joined. Like, Italy, UK had lost 2 destroyers, and Italy had lost their Pride, 2 other battleships, like 5 light cruisers and 20 destroyers. They were gonna lose that battle. We saw the stats even before the second fleet joined. The UK had like 3 times of every stat. So they were gonna lose that no matter what. But that they double engaged should still be punished, and they were punished for it in more than one way. So, yeah. LaRouf, is he pre-predicting this, or is he just aware of what's happening in the Discord? And a crash right after, by the way, watch. How does he know? Exit process.
Maybe
Was that
he's the one
now?
crashing us. Yeah.
I should unmod him.
These like this in brackets EIP. These are the addresses of what was done last.
Yeah.
So maybe it helps me.
Okay, so we have a couple more people have to join. Fuck, I want to go pee, man. We're a month away from Barb. That's good at least. Okay, almost all of them in. Just 5 more people. God. Just 5 more. Hmm.
My God. Ah. I just got the most useless information. Critical error detected. Yeah,
What?
no shit.
Critical error detect. Thank you. Yeah, Packer, click on observer.
Sorry, I need to ready up.
Truth nuke. You need to ready up as well. So we're missing Italy. Yeah, Italy. The Russias, all of them actually. What? No. Check. 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 Okay, now 3 people joined all at once. So now we're missing 2 people, and one of them is Romania. Haha. Here's Italy. I think Romania is one of them. Yeah, Romania is one, and then 3 Soviets and Italy. So, oh, and here comes the last one. This is Romania. All right, now I can go pee while they're loading in. Surely.
We were able to pee many times. Crash is 10 minutes out.
Banger song. Alrighty. We can start now. Yes, sir. Unpaused. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. We crossed the day. Hey, let's go.
Oh yeah, true. Usually after like the crashes, we went in game and then the host crashed.
Yeah. Okay, let me go on the UK again. Alrighty. France has some tanks in the UK. SAF has tanks in the UK. Canada has tanks in the UK. Yeah, they're prepping in D-Day. I mean, mentally at least. Okay, somebody crashed. No? They passed. Vladocek passed. He's Russia? He's one of them. So why pass?
Can I do a bet what happens first, crash or bug?
Mm-hmm.
18 width combat armor of Germany.
18 with? Yeah, then we need to go tell them that as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna unpause since they're not telling me what's happening. They are not telling me. Maybe didn't even realize he fast. I don't know. Japan's coming in very soon as well. It'll be interesting to see. India has quite a good eco, 154 mils in May 41. It's about twice the mil count of what my India had yesterday in the game that I played. Also about twice the division count. 529 mils and the US has 400. Dude, the USA has almost 500 mils already. That's a good fucking eco. This is pre-conversion. USA is so strong, I love it. Shit. What the fuck?
What happened?
I just got $125 from a guy in YouTube chat. Coaching when honestly enjoy the content, man, and enjoy the stream when I can watch. Now go beat Japan and Germany. I'm spectating, but yeah. Thank you though, Kilo. Thank you so much for the $125. God. Holy shit, man. Thank you so fucking much. I appreciate it. $125. It will go straight to snooze. Sorry to say. No, I'm not sorry to say that. Wait, did Germany... They just removed their TD from their tanks. Oh. Wait, full tanks? No, they removed one tank, I see. So their full stats will be 61 piercing, which is, I think, good enough versus this Russia. And, yeah, pretty decent stats otherwise. Okay, they're training out more inf and such. They're only out of trucks, supporticum int, and some mediums. The rest looks good. Damn, man. $125. I don't know, like, what do you say when you get $125?
Thank you.
Yeah, right? Oh, there you go, Barb. Let's see this from the Soviet perspective. Let's take a look.
You can also say,
here.
oh wow, that's a Russian monthly salary.
Dude. The Soviets have divisions everywhere. Like, literally everywhere. Like in some different stacks and such as well. Okay.
You could also say every crash $1.
True. They have one heavy on Russia.
Oh,
Actually,
look at the south. Look at the south.
Yeah, I see
The
the light
snakes
tanks.
has begun.
The snakes.
Spanish light tanks.
God. Yeah, the Spanish light tanks are coming in.
It would be funny if he gets it. It looks like it. Oh my god, is it gonna?
No.
Oh.
He's good. Yeah, I would click the Soviet tanks there. They retreated. That would be so funny if he loses 3 of his tanks day one. Oh my god. Soviets don't look like they're gonna defend this supply hub, which is here. I'm gonna turn on 3D buildings. That's so annoying not to be able to see the supply hubs either. Video, 3D building, supply. There you go. And the railways.
I don't know why you turned it off in the first place.
I don't know. I was paranoid, but I realized that I'm just paranoid. There isn't much more to it than paranoia. Okay, Russia. I mean, this is not a lot out. 2.8 million, but yeah.
Plus air.
Plus air. Yeah.
Actually, yellowish for Russia.
Yellowish. Oh, red in Ukraine. The Axis, did they? Yeah, they
It's
pre-built
40%.
airports.
It's 40%.
Wait, but
right? They should.
the Allies have some air over the Balkans. But yeah.
And it looks like that Germany doesn't have any.
Russia's not getting cast into the battles, and they're getting slaughtered in the air war. So I mean.
But they're 40%. Shouldn't they get air? Becker?
Well, they get into the battles, only that if they're just at 40, they do get very intercepted. Like, they 0.01 cast damage per day right now. And now Japan has gone in. Yeah. Okay, well, Spanish light tanks are able to break Soviet tanks.
We have a pause.
We didn't have
That's
that in a long
USA
time.
pausing. Why is the question? Yeah, okay, now it's unpaused. I think you just needed to, I don't know, make sure of something. Alright, so Spain, yeah, doing the fuel drums doesn't seem that dumb, because fuel is usually what you're worst on, right? Okay, Russia's snaking a bit in the south. I mean, not snaking, but they walked up one tile. We'll see if that pays off at all. Romania's walking into the supply of this time, pinning the Soviet tank for some reason. I don't know why exactly.
I mean, they have to chill a bit in the south, get the supply done first, and then
Yeah,
go.
I mean, you do want to kind of rush it.
Oh,
as
you
well.
should head back over to Asia and look at.
Can you guys
Well,
look
we're
at
about to
Asia
hear.
and tell me if something happens? Because I want to keep an eye on Barb.
Yeah,
here.
they're about to. Japan's about to slam into India right now.
Oh yeah, they invaded the south, but they're bouncing there.
And
they're bouncing
Calcutta?
hard.
Thank you so much, Kilo.
The Dhaka, the port near Dhaka was undefended.
Where's Dhaka? Where's Dhaka again? Oh my god. Is he India?
Oh, there's
holding
okay.
there?
Divisions were nearby.
He's not gonna push that out. It doesn't look like.
I mean, the south
Raj
bound,
is
but
holding.
He only invaded with very few divisions, and he's getting killed in the south as well.
I think he's
Those-
getting a keys. Like this Dhaka thing is not gonna work.
No.
And the U.S. garrison on the islands doesn't seem that strong. With the just proper
It's-
Marines, they take everything.
It's currently only holding because it's a level 3 fort, and Russia's only taking from one side. But once they get to there,
Oh yeah, the famine
What is
from
that?
East Bengal. Lol, it was worth it. It was worth the invasion. Germany's
Oh,
bashing
really?
into the marshes. Yes, I saw an event on
Did you-
India.
you cause famine.
Well, they just have to take. They have to take a state in order for that to happen.
Oh, that's nice.
And so they took one of the ones in near Burma, the eastern side of Burma. They have fully under their control. So that's basically it.
Okay, I mean, Spain is honestly doing a lot of work here for a Spain
Yeah.
player, you know? Like, Spain shouldn't have this much game impact as he is. These are fast tanks with not great stats, but good enough to break infantry.
I mean,
and
they're still
to push the
heavily
light tanks.
oversupplied here.
Yeah,
They need to
but,
get more
If
sclavs.
they get into Poltava, for example, they would be fine.
But Soviets are abandoning Kiev.
Are they? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
see.
That means once they take it, they should be fine on supply.
Yeah. And is Finland joining in?
And Poltava is
Finland
also
should join
gonna be taken. That means that the south
too. Oh,
will
look
collapse.
at the north. Small
Yeah, they
pockets.
collapsed the Baltic. Baltics got collapsed as well.
Yeah. And the center. That's broken. Alright, let me not be as flickery
Well,
with the zoom in.
If only the Allies could invade Italy right now. Am I right?
Yeah. I mean, that's on their own.
They could.
Yeah.
There
No,
you go,
no, they're
Finland
not
has
allowed to.
joined.
Finland joined. They won Africa, so they're allowed to.
No, they're not allowed to because they broke the rule of the navy.
Oh, okay. My apologies. Sorry, I was muted there.
They could still D-Day. Because
They
Germany
double
doesn't really have a
engaged
D-Day
with
wall.
fleets. I was like, you know what? They were gonna lose that naval battle anyhow, so I'll make the UK delete one fleet and they can't invade Italy. That way they're
Actually- So
Actually-
Canada has 8 tanks ready, South Africa has 3, and France 6.
I mean, they can
and-
D-Day right
and
now
UK.
if they'd like.
They could D-Day, they just need some Marines, which I
Yeah.
currently do not see. UK is training some.
Interesting. So Japan is starting to push through the Burma line here. There's more
They should
divs coming up.
really take Kiev, I think.
They need to bring UK Marines or something over to UK, and then they just go for D-Day, and because Soviets.
Japan.
I would say
Japan,
the Soviet time is limited.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Japan should have scouted better. Australia has no garrisons. It is-
But once the Allies get the landing in Europe, I think they're good to go.
yeah.
It depends on what Germany does. Like Germany, for example, right now, 4 tanks next to the marshes just standing there. They have 2 tanks behind in Ukraine standing there. Like, you know, they're not using all their tanks, so they wouldn't necessarily have to put a lot of stuff off Barb. And also, even if they would pull all their tanks, do you think these Soviet tanks can push the inf of the Axis? Because it's actually quite quality, you know?
I would say yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would say yes. Why not?
Okay.
It's Soviet tanks. I don't think they have that bad stats. 300
Oh,
soft attack. never
Spain
mind.
getting a bit pushed here. He doesn't
Actually,
run out of
the
fuel
three
though, so
the 3 heavy tanks in Soviet. Oh my god, why do they only have 8 tanks?
he got out. And the Axis are like, what do you say? Converting the supply there.
I see a lot of infantry might be from the Soviets. Are there 3 Soviet
which
players?
is actually a good idea, right? But because the Axis never converted the supply until like now, so the Axis supply is very bad still. Oh, German tanks are snaking without supply. Do they have fuel for this? Is the question. Their stats are still good, while not. Oh, there you go. They just converted the supply, so now they're gonna have full stats again. They just converted the supply.
As far as I know, Germany doesn't have fuel tanks, only Spain.
Yeah. Honestly, fuel tanks might be smart for Barb. If you're like gonna break through super fast, and then you just the fuel drums, and on mobile with 30% extra, I mean, you can snake for forever without losing.
I mean, it would be cool if fuel drums would also give you supply grades, but I know it's not moddable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that is kind of the supply grace, that you have infinite fuel.
No.
That's the most important
I mean, your supply still dies, and then you have no attack.
Yeah.
It would be cooler. It would be cool if you.
No,
if
they
you
still
would
have supply without looking Kharkiv.
Yeah, wow, because it's a city.
Yeah. I mean,
And
sure.
there were like, you still have some supply grace normally. You know,
Yeah.
it takes down.
Так точно.
Well, Barb looks good for the Axis right now. You could definitely take Kursk here next, and then we'll see where they end up, push-wise. Russia's, like, yeah, it's stacking a lot of their stuff, I feel like. Here, Spain can encircle a lot. Oh yeah, they're going for the big pocket. No, they're not. They just stopped it. They need to pin now. Yep, that's a nice pocket. A medium tank, a light tank, and a bunch of infantry down on the south. And in the center,
News
they're
from the
pushing
Allies?
for the supply hubs.
They now have 12 Australian Marines ready in UK. But sadly, no
that's good.
invasion draw.
Yeah,
Come on,
Russia
UK.
losing a lot more infantry now. I think this
Like-
is going to be a big center pocket here. Pretty big center pocket. They have Kursk already. They can just keep going. So what is Russia doing focus-wise? Closed city network. I would... Okay, I guess they haven't gotten the other ones unlocked again. And UK needs to do Operation Countenance so that Russia can get those good mills and such.
I would have definitely spammed out Road of Life. Just try to get extra supply.
Yeah. Order 227 will be available soonish.
Order 270 is available now, so is Defend Moscow.
Oh, really? You mean the
Just took over.
focus, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
they,
the focus
they
order
just
70
got
just took
enabled.
over.
Just got enabled.
Yeah.
So, I mean, either they do that, but I would kind of go for... Wait, how much cap are they? They're 22% towards capitulating. I would wait and click Order 227 for 25% core defense. That is the best modifier on the Soviets, basically. 20% breakthrough, it also counts as, you know? So, I mean, it's a very good... Like, also, defense on 20 wits, 25% extra matters a lot. They're killing
Spain got
one of
one
the
tank and
Spain...
circle and died.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's good, actually. Defend Moscow has been done. And yeah, Moscow was wide open before, so that was good.
Готов выдвигаться.
They assigned the inf to all over the front line. Not sure if that's smart or not. Not sure. They have negative stockpile of everything on the Soviets. It's all red. Soviet gameplay in a nutshell, I guess. Oh my god, look! Spain got encircled again, but with a lot more this time. We'll see if that holds. They should... Oh! Maybe. I mean, probably not, right? Surely not. Surely not. Because they don't have enough stuff right now to hold this. Yeah, Spain got out there, but I mean, we'll see. He might lose some stuff in the pockets. Oh, they're getting Kharkiv this time. That might be good. I mean,
There's order
Spain is
270.
pinning.
Готов выдвигаться.
They killed some Spanish stuffs. Yeah, Spain is gonna lose
Yeah.
an additional 2 tanks at least here.
I'm not sure. They got to Rostov. I
Yeah,
think might
true.
be
They're
fine.
actually gonna get into Rostov.
They're doing
I'm not
Defense
sure. They got
Stalingrad
it.
right
They
now.
got it.
That's so funny.
The other
one,
tank
though,
will die.
Probably.
It'll
yeah,
die.
Probably.
There's nothing to save it.
Germany sending
Unless
down
there's 3
some
German tanks that are there. Come on,
Yeah.
Germany, you can go save the Spanish tank. You decide not
Maybe
to.
they
You
don't
decide to sit
care
around.
because they're just dumpstering Russia, you know? It is one tank, yes, but like it's also they're dumpstering Russia all across the front.
Yeah, Defense
Finland-
Stalingrad here is going to give them a bunch more infantry. They can also do Learn from Our Losses to get to Order 227 already as well.
Yeah.
So they can start scaling here if the...
Order
they don't keep up
227.
with-
Oh,
I
this
don't
one- yeah,
understand
they
it.
did,
Tankograd's-
they did the focus
Tankograd's
Order
open.
270. They could have otherwise done the 25% core defense. You should always wait
Like,
for
I
that,
don't
think.
understand this Australia player. He has 12 Marines. They're all green. He's not training them. He's not planning a naval invasion. What is he doing?
Well, you know, minus 15% stats isn't a lot, you know, compared to plus 15. Not a big deal.
I mean, it's only -7 for him, but still.
Yeah, but still, it's... It's a lot of difference in terms of stats. I was making a joke. Yeah, Russia losing a lot though. They're up to 1.5 million casualties, and we're 3 months into Barb. So 500,000 men a month on average is what they lose. Well, Spain actually
Stavka's
is
also
out of fuel
available
in the Rostov tank. Yeah, I mean,
Soviets are busy microing, but there's a ton of
Why
focus.
is he not just retreating to the border?
Russia has no
yes,
doctrine whatsoever, because yeah, they ignore doing
so
the
they're not
army
raiding.
guy. They're also lacking the concealment and armor guy because yeah, they didn't do positive.
They could they could get another one of their doctrines.
Please explain. Actually, Spain is volunteer, and he didn't ask for military access to Romania. Can you not?
Well,
he cannot ask for military access, right?
I guess not. But why would Romania have the territory? You should just give it to Germany anyhow.
No, I mean like Spain couldn't retreat to the Baltic Sea.
I know.
Black Sea?
Should have just given it to Germany anyhow. Romania shouldn't be the one controlling all of this.
Doesn't matter. Does Spain have military access to Germany? Oh yeah.
Yeah, because they were volunteers there. It automatically happens. Okay, Rostov retaken. They're falling out of Sevastopol. Oh, yeah. I mean, was this the first wave mobilization they just did? No, they haven't even. Because they haven't reached 2 million casualties yet.
No. These are all the divisions from Defend
Dude,
Leningrad.
what is
Defend
UK
Moscow,
doing?
and
He's
Defend
not doing...
Stalingrad.
Oh, he's doing Operation Countenance now. Never mind. I was like, dude, this should be done already. Because it should be done already. But, yeah. Russia's losing so much stuff that they're being able to do all the cool focuses.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Like, Allies winning Africa, getting countenance is such a huge deal for the Soviets. Like, the amount of resources you get there at the bottom as well, with the tungsten and the chromium in Sochi is, like, amazing. So, and also, we're not even talking about the 24 military factories. So,
right.
That's also very awesome. Okay, we have a pause from Nizzy, who is playing what?
France.
Okay, I'm gonna unpause because they don't tell me why. There was no crash. Like people.
It
need
said
to tell me
subs.
why.
No, subs for Australia. They're posting it in the Discord message.
Where?
Like it's in their channel. It says sub 7 Australia. So you think they're saying that Australia has subs in 7 sea zones or something?
Or in 6 of 7?
Wait, so the Axis paused, but it was an allied player that paused.
I'm just telling you what I'm seeing.
Yeah, it was just an allied player that paused. Dear God. I mean, the Axis could be doing this faster, to be honest, with what we were seeing here. But they're definitely doing good progress. Can't say anything else. They got Rozhevo already. I mean, they very good 41, right? But you have to go very far in this mod to cap Russia. And they need to kind of speed it up with their situation, you know, with not owning Africa, but not even owning Sicily. The Allies are soon able to invade wherever they want to. So yeah, they should definitely prepare that, in my opinion. Oh wait, look, German tank about to get encircled. And the Russian heavy is actually gonna do a lot here. Whoa, German tank encircled. They can just click and it's dead. Oh, the retreat bug? No, didn't help. They were too late. They killed something here though. And they encircled German tank in the south. 2 German tanks, in fact. He's about to get broken out though, but he's about to get encircled again. I mean, the snaking goes crazy, to be honest. They're encircling Germans here and there, like... They did kill 1 tank up there, of the Germans. But I think the Germans got it covered now. They just need to not over-snake compared to what they're killing. Yeah, in Rostov, they might lose a tank. Good pin. Very good timing on that pin. It's a bit too close for comfort, in my opinion. But, hey, at least they got the pin down. Still about to lose Rostov. And they're not even moving the tanks. I don't know. Okay. Medium with TDs is being lost, and then probably this medium will be lost if the Axis micros here.
Finland's also starting to move. take stuff in the farther north
Oh,
area.
he actually lost some territory.
До приказа.
The Russians didn't used to own the Petrovodovsk or whatever it's called. Here's the
Yeah,
first
he had
wave
divisions in there
mobilization.
that
First
lost.
wave mobilization. That's cool. I would mobilize Gulag workers over this focus that they're doing, to be honest. I mean, it's 30 more civs and mills, plus 10% construction speed, 10% output. It's just very good. Plus you get the stuff in Moscow, right?
It's a
penal
couple divisions. They're not
divisions.
really good. I think they need the tank. They need the more tanks.
Wait, Russians are building a supply hub in Luga in the north. They're building a supply hub in a very scuffed tile. But okay, sure. And Hungary's snaking kind of next to Moscow. Oh yeah, they're about to make a center pocket of that. Yeah, Russians getting encircled here and there. What are they up to now? 2.6 million casualties. Jesus. It's a month later since I said 1.5.
It is November 41. Japan is out of fuel.
Really now? That is funny, if the USA takes advantage of that. Okay, USA's total mob and limited, that's good. Is he converting? It doesn't even look like it. Looks like he's just building mills.
Japan's been able to push to the core territory for India, but not any further.
Okay.
And they have most of Sumatra. Looks like they're going to be able to take that away from the Americans. A lot of dead Americans, it looks like you're going to see here when they pocket that.
Yeah, it looks like a big encirclement coming there.
Where, in Asia?
Yeah.
In Sumatra, probably 15 American divs.
Oh!
Or actually, 4 Japanese ones also got cut off, so maybe those are going to die first.
Maybe? No, they're gonna walk out.
He's not trying to. I don't know what he's doing. Like, he could just instantly right-click. Oh, no, he's doing it.
He can't.
No? No, he can.
I mean, he couldn't. He just tried, you know? Maybe that one can push one of them off, and then maybe the second, but like, he's not gonna get the second one. They're gonna be out soon.
I mean, it's more about you should stop getting encircled there. So actually, now this Japanese connected.
Thank you for the pro tip.
So,
stop getting encircled.
Yeah, you should just retweet now.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to say.
India
and Japan is out of fuel.
Oh yeah, they're pushing India.
Japan's breaking the Burma line.
Out of fuel.
They're out of fuel, but they're breaking the Burma line right now.
Yeah, that's good. But yeah, they're completely out of fuel, consuming 11k daily, 2k for Navy, and 10k for air.
I mean, they're only like 3k short.
Oh yeah, and they even put down a lot of their air. This is all air over Malay and stuff.
Okay, why is Canada not in the war against Japan?
I don't know.
By default, they are not, because that would. I guess I can do it for this the tournament mod, but if you leave the U.S. out and you declare on Canada, it pulls the U.S. in.
Ah. Yeah, we could just
include
that.
Do I have to ask why?
Monroe Doctrine.
Yeah, he has no fuel. He's even trying to buy fuel from Canada. That is actually where he gets the majority of his fuel. That is funny. The majority of Japan's fuel is being imported from Canada. Yeah, not making a stockpile of fuel wasn't the play, I'll be real. But yeah, he should have gone for Borneo first. There's fuel there. Actually, there is fuel in Sumatra as well. Only that he's not the controller of the state, so it doesn't matter. Unlucky.
And once he takes it, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see.
Bang for that.
Yeah, because America's
actually doesn't need Palembang. Actually, does he in TFP? No.
They're doing Persian corridor instead of mobilized Gulag workers. Jesus. Well, I guess they might.
And now it's a Japanese state. Now he has 500 more oil. Now he's fine. He did it. Thank you, Canada, for supporting Japan.
I'll send a message because that's against the rules.
Huh? What is against the rules? Oh yeah, true.
Actually, you're not allowed to trade with the enemy.
Yeah, you're not allowed to.
Hold on.
Well, it's too late now.
I'll tell him.
I'll just go to the Allies channel and tell Canada to war.
I just meant to delete your navy.
So he was importing from Canada and... Oh yeah. That's a bad fuel situation for him. Yeah, being out of fuel this early on Japan, I mean, you gotta build up a big stockpile. You have the time to do it. But it's the IRL Japan situation, you know. You have a really strong nation, just no fuel. It's the perfect LARP.
How said the IRL? Okay, never mind. I will discuss
What? They literally didn't have fuel IRL either. What do you mean?
I mean, the only thing they had is manpower fielded. They had no equipment. They lived off the land. They had no logistics. They had old, outdated equipment.
Okay.
They had,
Romania's lost 4
they had motivation and manpower. That's like the thing they had.
motivation. And
They still didn't. They didn't take Hong Kong. Rookie mistake. Actually,
Will it
Japan's
punish
sitting
them?
with like 40 divisions sitting in China waiting to do something.
I guess just in case they get invaded, they have a response force because they have so much extra.
Yeah, but you
inf.
could like, while you're waiting for your other stuff, you could just slap a couple of
I mean,
them
honestly,
and just,
I
wipe
would
through the
put-
Philippines.
I would put frontline inf into like Sumatra where they're fighting with Marines right now. You know, like why have? Actually, they don't have Marines there, right? I don't actually know. I'm not tagged on. But they should be invading with the Marines
No.
constantly.
Or
Oh,
using
shit,
like using
Romania
some
got
of those
heavily
divisions.
encircled in the south. Heavily encircled.
Готов?
This
Like
is
I understand
bad.
we turned off part of it, but you should just take the Philippines. 'Cause there's nothing on it. You know, you
Big.
slap 3 divisions on it to just go invade it and just snake it. It reduces, air range. It reduces. They've got a big radar there that you could be taking from them, so they can't get to you.
Okay, well they got out. If he would have pinned, they would have been fine. But I mean, he's still got another 8 Romanians in the south. That's very good, and they have cast for it. So Romania's gonna be losing a lot here. But yeah, they're about to lose Moscow and shit though. So probably won't matter too much. Dude, they have so many decisions available and shit. Persian corridor
I'll
almost
consolidate
done.
them someday.
Soviets are kind of running out of manpower, unironically. Since they went left side and are on total mob and volunteer only. I mean... Yeah, I don't know. They don't have too much more to spare. 2 million, but you say... Since they lost 3 million already in the first 6 months. That's not a whole lot. They need to mobilize at some point. Okay, now they're doing
gates of
mobilized
Moscow
gulag
right now.
workers. But yeah, they built here. Like, this is also what I don't get. They built everything in front of the Urals.
I think taking reform Stavka would have been good too.
Yeah.
This 7 days, you get a bunch of extra stats for planning.
Oh yeah. I mean, not just that, but you lose coward.
I think they might have already lost it by this point when you do Order 270. Or maybe not. I don't know.
We'll see. I
But
mean, the
yeah, you
allies
want
are
that.
quite strong compared to the Axis. That's the
Slack and armor standards also should be done by now. You know what? Just
Yeah.
less equipment you need per division.
I mean, they
That's
don't
really
have
good.
any divisions. Honestly, Gulag workers is the play. They'll get more out from that. Yeah, they're 90 on guns right now. Everything's basically outdated on the Soviets. It's such a random production line. They have no fighter production. They just switched to the Fighter 3 and they lost all the mills they had on it, so they are having.
They're still
very
rolling
low
all
production.
3 tank types right now.
Yeah, lights, mediums, and heavies is crazy. Honestly.
Still 5 on the strat bombers.
Yeah. They have 500 SPA in stockpile.
What's air map mode look like?
Probably very red. Hey, it's green in the south. That's it though. Moscow is very red. They don't have airports. They didn't prep anything there. They're building airports though. But I don't
Soviets
think
aren't-
that's gonna be built in time.
Soviets aren't using those strat bombers either.
Aren't they?
Like they make them and they're not using them. They're instead just sitting in Crimea.
Oh, okay, in Crimea. Oh, I bet they wanted to do the bomb mission on Romania, but now they can't. But still, they could be using them for bombing airports. They are now. They are using them. But yeah, overstacked by 600, so they can't actually use them, so to speak.
They have been able to form a decent-ish defensive
I mean, they
line
could still
without-
do the air raid, right?
No, like
Maybe.
we told them not to.
Yeah.
Could be a crash reason.
Honestly, it's not very unlikely.
Yeah. But the center looks
mean, it
very good
matches-
for the Axis here.
Because Leonard, that would match well with what you found earlier. You know, right? Like the state to state.
Yeah.
Royce?
No.
What? But you
The
said
thing that I got DM'd, the thing that you DM'd me this morning. Or
Yeah,
DM'd
I don't
me.
think that one is related.
Okay. Good to know.
Hey, at least we
But
know
once
that
again,
the
I don't
raids
know.
could be risky, so to speak.
We are paused by
Reativ, who is
UK.
playing UK? Crash 2. Okay. Yeah.
USA crashed when he engaged the Japan fleet.
And it's not just him, it's a mess one.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Is it just the Allies? No, Supreme Mark Clark also crashed, and he's on Axis. Alright.
Only 2 people crashed. Okay.
Who? Learn to count. 5.
I mean, this was like, we made it
I just
about
got told
over a
you thought.
year from the last crash, no?
I
No,
heard
almost.
crash
May
too, I see.
41 was the last one. May 41, but that's close enough.
Well, let's get them in quick.
I have a wonderful idea how you can turn crash into cash. You just spam ads every time someone crashes and you act like it didn't crash. You know, you need a smooth transition. And now it turned that way.
Is the USSR asleep? Well, we don't know. But they have a lot of their industry in front here, as we can show now that we're waiting. 110 mils, 150, 100. Oh my god, yeah, they have over 200 mils just in the frontline states that are currently on. And counting Baku as well. Baku, yeah. That's, yeah, 200 mils they're about to lose. That's very bad. It's usually why you build behind the Urals, because you're not even halfway capped yet, and you're about to lose more than half of your industry. About half, actually.
They're just LARPing.
Yeah, yeah. Well, in real life, they relocated the industry, and I checked. Russia has not been relocating their
I just
industry.
crashed.
Oh.
Without crash logs, of course, but whatever.
You know, Pekar, if it didn't happen the 5th time today, it would be big news.
Hmm?
I'm
What
just
is fake
seeing
news?
if I get a log.
Like, if
Oh, a
it wouldn't
bunch
be
of
the
more
5th
people
time,
crashed.
it would be big news.
Like,
They said it's so exciting,
Take,
you know?
save
I
this,
crashed.
take the save. Take a save and set it aside.
yeah, I have a save now.
This will be the last one we set aside.
Everybody's crashed. Every time I get a new player in, one crashes. We're 22 players in lobby. It wasn't actually that many. I think 10 people crashed. Maybe even less. Yeah. We counter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8. Everyone LARPing, yeah. Dear God. Oh, and that just disappeared. That's cool. Hello. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
It's not showing me, and it just has the connecting with the back button.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I got it. It
It
was just people start connecting at the same time. Like 3 people sent requests at the same time. So it's just what do you say, annoying to click then, because you gotta go click check on you, then you come behind another guy, so I have to check him and confirm, and then
Gotcha. We just need
But
one more
we're
person.
missing just one guy now. Who missing? Honestly, that the game can at least run until game end is happy for me. That it isn't like
This is
crash.
This is the lowest possible level that can be considered remotely acceptable. I'm I don't know. Like, gonna keep hammering away because this is not a great game state.
Yeah.
I think it's optimal.
Yeah, really low. Okay. Rolling now. That's good. Hmm. You're rolling, yeah. Coolio.
What is this Roman guy writing? Dangus, it is not good. And then he
What?
shows like a file.
What is not good?
I don't know, some file. I
Where?
guess it's
What
in
channel?
tournament related. Yep. It might be that his recording is 66 gigabytes.
What? Is it 66 gigabytes? What the fuck?
Imagine the UK player has to say that it's recording it is 66 gigabytes. Then you have to
How?
upload it.
Is it in 4K?
I mean, if you record it in the wrong format without compression,
He had
then it's
MP4.
like-
It says MP4.
maybe it's 4K.
He must
And
be
you know,
4K.
you said
It has to be
you
4K.
you said they have to record all screens, right?
No, just display.
I never understood how you would actually enforce this. Like, if I just say I have a laptop, how would you prove me that I have a desktop PC based on the recording?
You can still record display.
Yeah. One
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah, so the one with the game on it. You recorded the display, not the game.
Yeah.
That's all I want. Alright, Packer, ready up?
Oh,
Get ready
I'll
for the
just-
next one.
No, that was the last one. I have a good feeling about this.
2 more crashes and then the game ends.
Okay, Russia's
is that
getting
because that's how long the
snaked.
Soviets will be alive?
Dude, Russia's getting so snaked right now. Oh god. Spain is really going for it. I love it, actually. The snake tanks were so worth it, I feel like. Because he has been able to just make it so annoying for Russia, you know? Yeah, Russia's pinging that they wanna try to encircle them. I don't think they're gonna be able to encircle them. The Spanish tanks are too fast. Actually, they are gonna encircle one. Okay, but will they kill it? Probably not. Because they're getting freed already by another snaking tank. And now they can probably encircle the Russians instead. That's so funny. Oh, he retreated for some reason. I don't know why. To be honest. Yeah, it doesn't look great for the Russians, I have to say. Leningrad. Oh yeah, that happened a little while ago though. And they did. Oh yeah, these are the penal divisions they just got. Oh yeah, divert all Far East reserves.
Italy
They're
just
doing the
paused.
second spawn in. Okay. D-Day? Yeah, what? I'm gonna unpause. I don't know, they need to tell me.
They paused again.
I'll just keep on pausing until they tell me something.
Just head down.
No, like, dude, this is what the system I set up. Okay, Hungary crashed. I see. Oh, Godala.
2 more crashes and they reach Stalingrad.
Yeah. Hungary crashed, but he's the only one that crashed. So maybe it was internet or something. Like, it's unrealistic that he would be the singular crashed.
There was a time earlier where it was just him and one other person who did crash on their own. But I don't know. We'll see when the hot join goes in how many people crash.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how many people crash upon the hot join. Dear God. I'll take a save. Alrighty then. It is not good. 66 gigabytes. How? I am so hung up on that actually.
It's like Japan's really breaking through now towards the plains of India. Like they've got Dhaka, they're gonna get Calcutta here, it looks like. Essentially encircle a bunch of divs. Unless Japan gets encircled.
Oh yeah. Big moves, big moves.
They're pushing it, and they're gonna be able to start.
India looks so unequipped. He's probably cooked. Like with that little equipment, you're not doing too hot. And he's about to lose his industry as well. He built in the east. Which is...
Allies only have yellow air there.
Yeah, they should have green. I don't know. Oh yeah, they lost all the airports and Japan forced air. So I mean... Yeah. Oh, Japan just put their air down, I guess. Let's see here. USA, yeah, never stopped. Like, dude, he's just building mills on the US, which is kind of fine. Like, he has 700. But I would convert. Like, I don't think you'll ever make use of those 800 civs. You're just resource capped in the world. Keep maybe 300. You know? Well, the Allies have landed at D-Day. That's nice. Dude, where's Hungary?
Yeah, the pause timing is really unfortunate.
And he's in the VC, he's online, so I mean, it wasn't like a PC crash, I guess.
It was a tactical crash. Not the Axis is winning right now.
I'm loading in very soon. Okay.
Okay. I had Allied divisions disabled. I was like, I was looking from the German perspective, and there was
I've
really
been
nothing
told
above
that
me.
Germany...
See,
tanks.
Leonard, it does happen while I'm streaming.
If you look, so there's a question, or the Allies are calling out that Germany converted a bunch of its infantry into tanks in
I've good news.
in
The second
Cherbourg.
I'll just have them delete them. Easy fix. Then they're cucked. Because they probably deleted something.
Sorry,
on
it's only
Part
2 of
that
them.
was-
It's only 2 of them.
2 divisions were converted to tanks. Or what?
Let me crash, please. Please.
Or Creative also lost connection.
I know.
Hop into the KMC channel and tell them that they're going to need to delete those 2
no
divisions.
crash.
Alright, yeah, do you want to do it?
Sure.
Yeah, just tell them to delete them. We're missing now the creative guy. Where is creative? What was Creative Man playing? Was he UK? Co-op? Yeah, okay, there you go. He's in. So he loads fast. That was a jinx, probably. It wasn't really a jinx. He's loading in fine. Bum bum bum.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, this is quite even. The Russia's getting absolutely curb stomped. India's getting curb stomped in Asia. Japan isn't really showing mega dominance over the islands, you know. After having warred for, what is it, 8 months now, they haven't really done much. They have taken Singapore. They're pushing a little bit in India, but India's playing on its own. They also took Ceylon, but they have landed in Sumatra, but they haven't actually taken the state. So allies haven't lost anything really in Asia. Like, they weren't even holding Malaya, so the only thing they lost was empty so far. So I'd say the Allies are doing fine in Asia. Plus, they have a D-Day going now in early 42.
Yeah, when they initially barbed because they'd lost Africa and they didn't have
Germany will have to fix the tanks, but yeah, they had already 4 tanks on D-Day. They just need to delete those 2. Can you go remind them, because they haven't deleted them yet?
yeah.
Yeah, there's just those 2. The Allies pulled out. Did the Allies lose anything there? I don't know. Yeah, they deleted them good.
Did we already have a D-Day?
It got pushed out.
Really?
Yeah, they just landed in Brest, the port. Like, and then they got pinned permanently, and then
One Germany co-op just crashed.
Amazing.
Also, did anybody else notice that Germany has no manpower?
Oh yeah, wait.
Maybe probably Republic Q? No, it's not.
It's total mob. They're mobilizing though, they weren't extensive. Yeah, it's total mob, Totaler Krieg, with no other... Oh yeah, they did do women in the workforce. Yeah, they're mobilizing. They are mobilizing. And they have done Walter Funk now. It's also a thing. Economy conquest really isn't that bad for them. With Walter Funk, Alfred Rosenberg, and stability.
Well, yeah, because remember, there's
negated.
more factories in the cinema, so it's easier to get more consumer goods reduction.
Yeah.
And they're not too far. They're far away from the rubber for autarky. But if they can collapse the Soviets,
really?
they can get pretty much.
What are they lacking then? They are lacking.
For 1,000 rubber.
Oh yeah, that's
1,500 oil because they don't have Africa, but they can get that from the Caucasus. Chromium and tungsten from the Caucasus.
Yeah, dude, they can actually do autarky achieved after they have the Caucasus.
Yeah, they just have to get the Caucasus.
Yeah,
Germany on the
should
gates
also
to
be
Stalingrad
fixed.
just has to push to get to the Caucasus. There's no problems here.
Wait, they already fulfilled German rubber though. They need faction rubber as well?
No. So, sorry. The bottom one is how much Germany specifically controls, and the top one is how much the total faction controls. So Germany needs to have the majority of the resource. So they have to have both a net total across the faction, and Germany has to have the most. To be greedy.
I see. Okay, that's cool. Oh, there's the hot run. Amazing timing. I was just done looking at autarky. Yeah, I mean, the Soviet divisions are mostly empty. That is true. That's not great for them, but I don't know. Like, it could be fine as well. Really depends. If they get some leeway from the Allies making a proper D-Day and they get a bunch of tanks in, then honestly they're fine. Like, the Allies could dump a lot of shit into D-Day and then just go ham. Germany has 4 tanks on D-Day right now. That's not enough to stop like the almost 20 Allied tanks that are in the UK. They just need a proper landing. Which is definitely not going to be a 20 marine invasion of 1 tile. That's not going to be the play. But yeah. What's the status of VPs? Yeah, I don't think the I mean, definitely
They're
nobody's
not taking it.
taking
It's 6 to 9.
Yeah.
6 to 9 right now.
The Allies are holding in Asia for sure, the VPs, right? But Russia has lost a lot of VPs. Like,
Russia's
they
lost 2 of their
VPs.
4.
Yeah, 2 of their 4.
Yeah, they lost.
And yeah, I mean, Allies did take Africa, but they do need to like either win in Asia or win in Europe to win the game, basically.
Right. And
Or the
right now, it
Axis
doesn't
will
look
just
like
need to
Asia's
retake
going to be
Africa.
it.
What's happening now? He's loading in. Alright, let's go. I'm pausing straight away to keep the flow. Okay, Russia. How's the air situation for Russia? It's yellow over Moscow, and actually green for them in Stalingrad. I'm actually getting a lot of cast damage in there. I'm not so sure what will happen for Russia, because they did mobilize another wave of reserves or whatever. But I mean, they're getting snaked. Look at Finland. He's like almost at the Urals in the north. He literally snaked all the way to the impassable territory tiles. And he's just snaking along the top of Russia. That's funny. They could build supply hubs there just to have as a safety and to be able to push from the deep, deep north. Safety is better than nothing, you know? Germany out of supply, pushing for Stalingrad without fuel. They are building a Moscow supply hub, and they're gonna be building probably supply in the south as well. Small pockets over and over again is good for the Axis. What are the casualties like so far? Axis lost 1.5 million. Mostly to Russia. I mean, except for Italy, obviously. And, yeah, Romania lost to Russia. That's not that bad, to be honest, for the Axis. Not for having killed 4 million Russians. And Japan has lost 640k. That's a lot.
It is, but they've killed more than that many Indians.
Oh, they have? Okay. Wait, what are the Indian casualties at? 700k. Okay, I see. And they've also killed 420,000
and they're going,
US.
and it's going up right now because they're encircling divisions.
Yeah, they have 2-to-1 KD in Asia then. 2-to-1 KD is good. Stalingrad is 1 division in it. For sure it's a level 5 fort and has green air, but I don't know, man. And now they moved a second into it at least, but doesn't look very proper. Germany's queuing up stuff at supply hubs and such. I guess. Yeah, looks like it. German mill count looking good. They're going up on attack bombers to be able to bomb in Russia, I guess. Yeah. 50 on CAS on Germany. They're only 150 on fighters now, and they have switched to the fighter 3. But I think the UK can securely win the air war over the US at this point. Germany just lost 3 tanks next to Stalingrad. Real-life Stalingrad. Yes, real-life Stalingrad. They just lost 3 mediums. They're down to 25 mediums. Remember, they started with over 30, and they have...
Italy's retaking Sardis.
Oh, they do have a stockpile, so they could make a bunch more, like 8 more tanks on Germany, almost.
So did the Romanians get pushed, and that's why Germany got encircled?
Finland got encircled as well in the next to Moscow. I'm playing a bit too risky right now. Playing a bit too risky.
I don't know why Italy landed with those Marines, because they're
Where?
just gonna get killed.
Oh.
They didn't get the port Sicily.
Oh.
He's gonna lose another 3 Marines.
Yeah.
Okay,
They're
the
good
Allies
as well.
found a weakness in the German defense on D-Day.
What is it? Oh, Germany has a lot of tanks on D-Day now. Germany has 10 tanks on
They
D-Day.
think Rotterdam's empty.
They think Rotterdam.
They might land in Rotterdam. They have green air and.
Yeah, but why again 12 Marines in 1 tile?
Well,
They're lucky the
it's easier to
Bulgarians
get
have so bad
encircled.
stats, because this would insta-bounce versus proper div.
So far, German tanks are
remember-
not moving. Now the game is paused, and they have to stop with this pausing. Someone,
Yeah.
okay. What did you think happened?
That was a crash. Mass crash. Dear God. Dear God. But we moved again, like, a bunch.
No, we
Jesus.
So what was our deal again? €1 per crash?
I'm broke.
7.
You owe me 277 euros.
Do I really? How many egg crashes have there been?
I don't know. Was that close?
I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know.
Like
we
mass
count
crashes,
full-on-
you know, really
Yeah.
inflate the number.
Yeah, it's like an entire lobby. It's 27 people, and it happened like 4 times.
You know, this motivates me to make a crash counter. I have a hotjoin counter, and I have what is the other one? Desync.
Yeah. Crash.
I mean, hotjoin counter would kind of work because all these people who crashed were usually hotjoin again.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if it can display more than 2 digits. Which we definitely broke on that crash. which is awesome because I now got another exception debug event.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
And with some luck, it's the same.
With some luck, it's the same. Yeah.
Does everybody crashed? Are we rehosting or is it? No, you're still in. I also crashed, Leonard.
16 people are left. 15 people are left. A lot of people crashed though.
With no crash logs.
Leonard got a crash log.
Not a real one.
Fair enough. People crash as I hot join one person at a time, you know? So I keep the player count at 15. That's funny. The people who didn't crash were the ones who actually hot joined last. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Actually, no, that's not true. The Soviets crashed. And they crashed last time as well. Dear God. But yeah, I don't know why the Allies were invading all their Marines on one tile. Which is also like a very bad tile to invade on. In terms of stats. Jesus.
I wonder if the Bokon game crashed.
Maybe we can see later, right?
No. Well, actually, it's probably still too early, right? It only starts in 1940.
Yeah.
And they should not be there yet.
Let me see.
They are May 38.
Yeah, then it's far away. What are they in? Are they in the tournament mode or normal?
I think
Probably normal. It's bow host.
Just a tournament bot is, you know. I cannot say it.
India keeps getting pushed and broken. That's at least good for the Axis, that they're making some progress in Asia. Because if India dies, I think Japan could have a route into like Iran to deal with the Allies as well. They wouldn't necessarily have to go over the Rub Islands, even though they should take the rubber from the Allies. Like, they can still focus a land border with the Allies to put pressure on Africa. That would actually be really good. We're missing 3 people. Lena, are you gonna rejoin?
Oh, yeah.
Then we're missing 2 people. Skibbity. I think it's, yeah, 2 Russias. Unless, no, one of these are Russias. So 1 Russia, 1 UK. Here's 1 Russia. Now we just need Leonard and then the last UK.
I just like the synergy between normal crashes and these mass crashes, you know?
Yeah. Like sometimes
Stimulated
we have one guy
crashing.
crash. Sometimes we
And
have
then
one
he was sure that 10 other people crash.
yeah. Yeah. God. Dear God.
That Packer, I would be kind of embarrassed if this only happens in my mod.
Yeah, I know. I just don't understand what they're doing on the tournament, like doing here to get a tap, because like the mass crash in early 40 happened once, like yesterday on the regular mod.
Yeah, I know.
But this chain issue, I don't understand what's causing it.
Yeah.
I just
Well, no one does.
well, supposedly the Doxverse or whatever has an idea, but we'll have to tomorrow do a practice game on it, because they thought they were going to do he was going to announce when it was ready, and we were going to do a bigger practice game.
So what was their idea?
They
just
have chosen not to share that yet. You can dip the mods if you would like.
Because Because it's bullshit, or because I don't know what's the reason.
I don't know, and to be honest, it's not important right now.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see.
I would rather it
We
work.
should live in the moment.
Exactly.
I would rather it just work and deal with the rest of it later.
Just live in the moment. Legendary quote. Okay, you can just.
I already tried doing some of the suggestions that he had provided, and they had not yet proven things. But supposedly they've made it to 1944 in their version, but they only have 9 people in it right now. So,
But isn't
Yeah,
it like
that
some
doesn't
games are
matter.
fine, some games are not fine?
not on this mod right now. For the last like 7 or so, they've all done this.
Yeah, but everybody, like all the teams, have done test games where they're only on one side and there's no crashes.
It's just when you have both teams.
I'm pretty sure that as we gated the game, that it didn't have crashes.
Yeah, like several weeks ago, maybe there was one game, but
Yeah. No, like, yeah, I made a test
And-
game where I played Russia and then there was no crashes.
I just don't know.
But games without spectators also crashed, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, because they hosted themselves, you know,
Okay.
test games where that died, so. I'm well aware of that also being the case. It's not a spectator issue per se. Okay, what is going on here? Oh, it's Hungary.
I mean, the question is, if we have a save game from like now, join with few people, and then constantly hot join, would we cause these crashes? Like, can we reproduce them?
Nobody
that way?
knows. Like I've saved that November one from 1940 where we went 8 days and then crashed, and then
Well,
and then we restarted from that time and went 9. Also went 8 days and crashed. We can test that one again tomorrow and see if we can get it more producible.
I like these messages and shit. I'm not gonna say it, but you know, I can feel them. I mean, the sad part is, it would have been an interesting game, right? Like,
Yeah.
gameplay-wise, it was kind of good. Big
Yeah.
surprises.
Honestly, Africa was
still
good.
undecided, I would say.
It is still undecided. Like, the Axis is dumping on bar, but if the Allies can figure out how to do a proper marine invasion, they'll...
I mean,
they'll
they're
answer
literally
D-Day, you know?
trying to land right now.
Yeah.
I mean, now Germany has
They're
like
doing
infinite
good in
time
Asia. USA just needs to get enough shit out as well for D-Day. Like, they shouldn't be solo D-Daying, you know?
When will be vanilla tournaments?
I mean, vanilla would probably be crashing less than this, so I understand why.
No,
You're not
this is more-
exactly right. Vanilla is... I mean, you gotta do heavily modded vanilla. That fixes all the crashes.
Wait, base vanilla crashes? Base vanilla crashes?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I always thought that crashes were the least problem of vanilla. You know, like the gameplay is the problem. Like
Well,
buttons and
there
so
are
on.
some
You need,
bugs
like,
that
a-
happen. For
there's
example, India crushed some vanilla games. I know.
Dankus, there's an excellent mod suggestion. Rename Leningrad to Leonardgrad. Care to have your thoughts on this
Is it
one?
from Desert Road?
It's from Bloxer.
Close enough. Okay, now we'll see if he's ready up.
I actually prefer Leningrad, but it's okay.
Alright, we pray again. Rotterdam looks like it's kinda gonna... Oh, they're landing with tanks. Smart, then they'll be in instantly once the invasion is gone. But they should be going for more than one tile, no? Like, they're only using half the marines, not even.
And now the tanks are suddenly deploying. Allies, you need to take multiple tiles to not have encirclement penalty?
Yeah.
They will get it. They get Hague.
Say you should send one into
Yeah, okay,
Amsterdam.
Hague
right
is
away.
good. Hague is good. Hague is not a supply up, but it's good. They can get Amsterdam, and then they have local supply as well from the capital. That's a strong supply up.
Yeah.
They're not walking into
They're
it.
not
though.
moving into it.
Yeah. Belgium walked
Nice.
in, that's nice. They're going for the second port. If Germany would be smart, they would dump tanks into Amsterdam right now, no? Bulgaria got in there.
This would be smart.
Okay, Australia's also walking in there now.
I mean, I don't understand why they don't force retreat some of their units from Rotterdam. All in one tile, not...
Oh, there you go.
Okay, now they're fine. And
Now
now
they're
Germany
fine.
has issues. Oh,
Yep.
I crashed.
No, you didn't. Son of a bitch.
doesn't stop being funny.
Yeah. Kinda. Yeah, they still have a lot of air on board versus Russia. Russia's completely messed up their air situation. They have 4K air in one airport, so they're completely fine on air there. Although on D-Day, they're not fine on air. Germany's losing 15 fighters per day to like 7 of the UK's. So the air situation is bad on D-Day. They need to get that resolved. Gonna quickly stop dropping in air count, otherwise... France also got a bunch of medium tanks in there now. See what kind of advances they can make. And if this is going to affect Barb at all, well, Russia just got encircled again with some units. Maybe it's not that bad. We'll see. Finland is snaking behind Moscow. I really like this. He's actually
Is there a
about to
rule
cut
about
off.
collaboration governments in Soviet?
Yeah.
I think it's capped
Yeah, I mean, no collabs.
like 1.
No
Or
collaboration.
yeah, maybe none.
Then it's kept at 0.
Yeah.
Japan taking Pearl Harbor.
Gorky's falling. Oh, really? Pearl Harbor?
Honolulu.
Wow. Okay, that is impact. And they're also... Wait, they're getting invaded on Wake, though. What the hell?
As they were getting ready to invade on
Did
Midway.
they hold
But
it?
USA bounced. USA
Oh,
bounced.
yeah, USA bounced. They should be able to get Midway now. That's quite easy, I think. And then they have completely won the naval war there, at least. Or island war, I should say. Alright, but yeah.
They're
Russia's
pushing
getting
out into
snaked
India
behind.
too.
If Finland just builds a railway here, he will have full supply in Gorky, which would be amazing. As soon as he walked in, the state blew up. Actually, no. It's just because of bombing. Russia still has 4,000 fighters in one airport. Or 4,000 air, I should say. Yeah, they're gonna keep snaking behind Gorky. Supply in Moscow is very bad. Supply outside Moscow is also very bad. Dear God. But yeah, once they encircle Moscow here, and if they just keep going east, honestly, they'll be fine. To...
I hate to say
Germany's
it, but
pushing- Germany's
the
pushing
D-Day is
Amsterdam?
Ripperino.
Amsterdam.
The
Wait.
D-Day is
Oh my God, they got Amsterdam.
Germans
Yeah.
are pushing. Yeah, they're pushing them. They're winning. Green bubble.
Oofy.
Bubble doesn't lie.
They're about to encircle the tile.
Yeah.
I mean,
See if they
I
always
would-
lose anything.
Yeah,
I
they
would
lost.
call the D-Day failed at this moment.
Oh,
Yeah.
they need to pull out. Allies
They gotta
need to
pull out. Yeah, pull out. Pull
Are
the
they
tanks
pulling
out
out?
at least.
Okay, tanks got
No.
pulled out.
Oh, there's one.
Oh, no, they pulled out.
Ooh.
I think it was just the AI losing stuff.
Yeah, it was.
But that's very, very bad for the Allies.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Moscow is in a second encircled here. Is Finland / anybody in the Axis building railway? No. They need to build a Gorky railway, or they actually took all of this for no reason. Actually, they are building. I just can't see it. Unlucky. I think. Or are they? Milerovo is where? Oh, it's in the south. So they're building Stalingrad supply hubs right now. Slowly but surely. But yeah, Moscow's encircled now. That means everything in Moscow has 0 supply because the supply capital is moved to Stalingrad, or is it in the back? I don't know.
Not yet. It's still in Moscow.
Oh, really?
They haven't
no, it's
chosen to
not.
move
It's
it
not. No. It's not in Moscow. It automatically moves like the actual supply capital.
I see.
Once a capital is encircled, it moves elsewhere. So that's why if France is encircled in Paris, he will have no supply in Paris. But they're about to break it out, to be honest. Finland... Oh yeah, the railway is almost done to Gorky, so they will be fine once they have that connected. They will be fine. Oh yeah, now he got it connected. He just needs to wait for the supply to... Oh no, he has it now. Full supply Gorky. Now they should be good to push. Soviets. Australia crash. Don't even.
I don't think he's doing anything right now, so they can probably keep going.
Yeah. Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, he was a part of the D-Day force, so to speak, but they're not in a D-Day.
Hey, if there's a weekend game, can we do a drinking game?
A what?
No.
For crashes? A drinking game.
No, I'd rather not.
I'd rather not. It's, yeah. Kinda real. Kinda real. Finland has great stats. 516 base soft attack on its infantry. Not a lot of piercing though, I don't think.
Germany might be losing. Oh, okay, they broke it out. Near Stalingrad. Thanks
Actually,
for a little bit
34
too far.
piercing
But
is
they got-
decent.
I don't know why they are so obsessed with this Moscow pocket. They should have just
I mean, it's
evacuated
good.
them.
It's actually really good to kill all of this. This is IC Russia will never make back. Especially since they built in front of the Stalin line. I mean, you kill that
Yeah, they
fast,
built
then you
there.
can keep advancing east. They'll never have made that IC up. Oh, they lost the connection to the supply hub in Stalingrad, which will delay it. Actually, now they have a river connection. Yeah, they're fine.
Are we just ignoring the crash?
It was just
When
one guy now.
Australia comes back.
Yeah.
Australia isn't
So
doing
Germany
anything.
has not motorized supply on Barb. I just realized. Germany does not have supply motorized. He doesn't have the trucks for it either, I guess. But yeah,
But
no
he's
supply
fine on
motorized.
manpower again.
Literally no
How does he not have
supplies
the
motorized.
trucks?
Also,
Like,
they
it's so
built
easy
a
to-
supply hub in front of Moscow, and they never connected it. Unlucky. They have a lot of
Yes,
supply
35
now,
on
though. They
trucks
would have a
now.
lot more supply, though, if they motorized the supply. Russia's trying
That's because
to
they have motorized
reconnect
tanks.
to Moscow, but they're getting pushed towards Moscow faster than they like reclaiming it from the outside parts. I think they're just walking into another pocket. Plus, they're about to give up their Ryazan supply hub, which is amazing for the Axis.
And it's post? Yay.
Okay, I guess this is for Australia. Dear God.
Dear God. Oh. Can you say when you accept the hotline?
Hmm?
No,
And
you
the-
can't.
I'm gonna do a quick
Save.
bet. Actually, no, it's not. No, it's just too short.
Sand lane. What?
Sunline.
Sunline. Joe Biden.
I wonder if he has trained his Marines. Did you notice that we didn't have any issues with the AI being on?
That's good. Thank you, Leonard. I'm guessing it's you.
What?
It's not?
Doing what?
I don't know, but you mentioned it.
I just mentioned it because, you know, I just want to jinx it. Or do you want me to turn on AI? I can't,
Yeah,
sadly.
sadly. Japan is so stuck. Like, yeah, they're pushing India slowly but surely, but India's held for a year. That's already good enough for an India to hold on his own. He's done his job. Plus, like, the rubber's not taken. Yeah, I don't know. But they are taking islands from the US, I guess. But, like, I don't know how much impact that will have. Like, what is the actual game impact right now that is having? It's like this US starting guns and shit in there. Finland's carrying? Kinda. I mean, I'd say Spain is also doing a great job on Barb.
Ihre Befehle?
If you talk IC, what they have compared to what they're doing with it, Finland and Spain are doing a great job. Germany now has 837 mils. That's strong. Yeah, they got up all the... they did convert some, but they also got all the Russia eco, you know? Which is pretty big. Local police force. Sin lane is not answering. Send lane.
The Germans did the mistake again with the Reichskommissariats.
What?
If
Oh,
you
yeah,
form
the
them, you have
Ostern,
less
yeah.
surrender progress.
Yeah, that's dumb actually.
Hacker, did you know that?
I didn't. That's so. Ugh.
It's also, I don't know how to fix that. You would have to give, if you wanted to fix it, you would have to give the Soviets, how's it called? Extra surrender progress.
Jesus. It scares me when the hot train takes so long to actually start.
I mean, this is the moment where people crash. When it's like this loading.
Yeah, no crashes so far. Is Sin lane even loading in? Oh no, he did. He did fully load in fact. That was just fast. Hmm.
I would disqualify both teams for crashing all the time.
Disqualified from the crash.
Like, come on! They both had so many normal crashes that were not related to this mass crash.
Yeah, yeah, that is true. Alright, let me type him ready. Yeah, there you go. Now we pray. Alright, Moscow is gonna get killed, it looks like. Honestly, if I were the Axis, I would push down heavily for Baku next. I mean, yeah, you probably want Stalingrad first though. But Baku should definitely be the next play. And motorizing your tanks on Barb is usually the play, but I don't know. Soviets doing all this air just to not have anybody microing it is kind of sad though. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, it's not being used whatsoever. It's all overstacked, basically. Where do they have air? They have air in the south where the Germans aren't even contesting. That's the one zone they have air. Yeah. They're bombing out forts in Moscow right now, and they have 20 attacks on Germany. So the Moscow forts are completely bombed. Russia's even walking out of Moscow right now. Ah, they tried to encircle the Germans, but they got out. Imagine the supply axis would have a bar with motorized supply.
Do you know what mod the Russians usually play?
I do not.
Because they have so weird D-Day strategies.
Yeah, well,
Like, who invades there?
Japan is
Invades
pushing. They're gonna take Lucknow.
I mean, now they're going for Hamburg.
Hamburg. Okay, no air moment.
No air, they entire obviously one tile. The German tanks will come and they will kick them out.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
It's like we had this before. Oh yeah, then the game crashes. That
Don't
never
even-
gets old.
Yeah, that. I mean, let's see.
Speak for yourself.
Speak for yourself. Yeah, I'm getting quite excited.
It looks like they're finally gonna get Sumatra wrapped up on the Japanese side as well.
Really? And yeah, they're pushing in India still.
So they're gonna finally get that one.
I mean, they can't get
But
stuck
US is
like
able
that
to.
again.
US is also gonna get most of their divs out of it though, so they're just gonna go to Java or to Raj.
Yeah,
hold
and
up
Sumatra
the
is not
Raj.
even the VP; it's Java.
Right.
So they didn't actually
they get-
take a
I,
VP.
I think they're getting homeland raided. They have no fuel. I don't know if that was already said.
Wait,
But
Japan?
Japan is being
Oh.
raided to death.
Really? Yeah,
And they
zero
don't have
fuel?
the-
Oh, okay, they're getting mass raided. Yeah, that's the U.S. main fleet. Nice. Nice.
So I guess we know who won Navy.
And they have no convoys. Jesus. Yeah, they did lose all their navy, so they're. I don't think Japan will do much more now.
Yeah,
I'll be real with you. I think they're gonna start to lose all their supply everywhere, and then they're cooked.
They're gonna have to. They're just gonna have to hope that they can kill India and
Yeah.
hold the remaining ones, and that Germany can. Finish the
Yeah,
job.
if they can hold what they have and kill India without a fleet, I mean, it's good enough. But oh man, they have no fuel. Jesus, they have no fuel.
Because even then, here's the thing though. Even if they cap India, right, and the Soviets cap here, they still are going to be short 2 VPs to get to the VP threshold. So they're going to need to find. They're going to just scrounge up 2 of them from somewhere. So
Was Japan
either the,
producing only convoys on Navy? Only convoys.
So they'll need probably Oslo, and then they'll either need a sea line or they'll need to take back Africa.
Oh wow, Spain really snaked there. Look at how deep he was in Russia. Jesus. Just a little black dot, like 5 tiles from the front line or more. Who paused? Russia? Is this? Magai?
USA.
USA paused.
I like how you pronounce it.
They're looking at. Sorry, there's 3 images here.
Oh yeah, there are German
I
tanks
guess-
on a port. I see.
There are also a bunch of.
Oh yeah,
small...
German tanks are moving off.
German
tanks
subs
moving
are
off.
also. the
Wait,
German
did they
subs
already
made
repel
that-
the invasion? No, they.
Germans.
Yeah, they did.
subs
German tanks
also-
were sitting on a port, so. Ah, God.
Dankus.
Alright, wait,
Also,
I'm gonna talk
additionally,
to the
that they're
Axis.
no. Dankus.
Yeah.
They're also saying that Germany has a bunch of sub fleets that are in very small
I'm gonna
stacks.
go make them delete them. There you go. All right. So we have a
I'm
couple of
taking your
things.
time next to it.
Obviously. Hello, Axis.
Yep.
We have a couple of things. First of all, you have sub stacks of like 4. Delete all of your subs right now that are under 10. Like they've been
How's that?
raiding
Ah, yeah,
for
yeah.
Are you giving us
6
advice or
months
what?
now.
Yeah.
No, he's telling us.
I think that's more like
I
an
mean,
overnight.
they are set to reinforce to 10, at least for
Right,
me.
yeah.
But okay.
You have too many
That's right.
groups and you're losing too many to even keep that up. And when they're in stacks of 3, they basically remain 3 for the rest of the time.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
And when you're actively raiding, you need to be active. But yeah, also defending with tanks on port, definitely not allowed. That completely just repelled the invasion of the peninsula.
Ihre Befehle?
Oh,
Cosmic,
wait, no,
yeah.
yeah, I mean, where?
In Denmark?
Oh,
What?
Yeah, Cosmic ran in.
Yeah,
while
that's a
we
mistake.
were
We're just rowing tanks over there.
Right, I mean, you still defended with tanks against the naval invasion.
I would say delete the tanks. No.
Wait, but they landed in Hamburg, which is no port, right?
No, they landed.
No,
They
in
landed
Jutland.
in.
In
They
Denmark.
landed in Hamburg, but Hamburg has no port.
Yeah, yeah,
They
sure.
landed
But
in Esbjerg.
they landed in Denmark, no? Or they tried to land in
Yeah,
Denmark.
they tried to land in Denmark. They clicked the Danish routes and Cosmic walked in tanks. I think it was to immediately click them when landed, but he was there.
No,
still.
I just rolled way them up there. That's the problem.
Yeah, but I mean, it was obviously like not intention. It's not like we put them on the ports, you know, to defend the port. We were rushing to meet the invasion. But okay.
I see. But
So-
yeah. I don't know what to do against that exactly. Like what kind of punishment I could make, because that is still like a landing that didn't happen. I know you probably would have pushed it out still, but I need to be harsh on this. Since they're complaining about it, it makes a lot of sense that I would be doing something about it. I don't know what to do exactly though.
I mean, the situation involved are these tanks,
How
right?
many
I would just
tanks
delete
were on
those
the
tanks.
defending the
Room
port?
for
I have
reference
2
for
tanks
stockpile.
were on the ports. Let's just delete the
Sure.
deep.
Yeah, but then you
Yeah.
have them in stockpile, you could just convert in Germany. I mean, it's such a useless rule fix.
Yeah, true.
Like,
Okay, let
just
them go on the
don't
port,
do
let
it
them
again.
getting
Just
raided,
don't do
let
it
them
again.
getting-
Yeah, we
okay.
were
No,
going
I'll
Okay.
say don't do it again.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Moscow is taken and they're killing off the pocket quite fast. Spain will lose that tank actually. He will finally lose a tank again. Took long ass time for him to lose another tank. Actually, he hasn't lost it yet. And he's reorging while being encircled. Unlucky for
I mean,
the...
surprisingly, Stalingrad is still holding.
Yeah, that makes no
With
sense.
one division on it and 3 German tanks next to it. I know that's a fort.
6
but still.
basically. Yeah, I don't know though. That makes no sense. This could probably because the air situation. Germany only has CAS above it, while Russia has 1,200 fighters. Which I don't think is the play. Well, they took away the CAS for the Moscow pocket. Also doesn't make much sense. You want the CAS there, so you can clean it up fast. But I mean, yeah, it's about to be dead. It's about to be
Japan
dead.
is on the gates of Delhi.
Oh shit, then he's moving fast now. Yeah, they just kill off everything in Moscow pockets. Yeah, if they just move the air over Western Steppe right now, they'll have air. Not Germany. They're also having a bit of fuel issue, I would say.
America is pushing back out in Sumatra as
Oh my God,
well.
the Allies
Japan
are
might lose Sumatra.
The Allies are slaughtering the Axis Air Force. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, Japan has no convoys, right? So he's gonna get cooked now. In India, he looks fine on supply, I guess because of the core, like the, what do you say? The supply?
Land route.
Yeah, he hasn't blocked any zones or anything, so he's not doing any ugly business. It's just the local supply being enough in India. Actually, well, that's fine, what he's done. He has the convoys coming through and getting raided. Is he bombing out? No, he's not even bombing the US raiding. He's using his air, 500 over Sumatra, and that's it.
I mean, no fuel, no air. Very simple.
Yeah.
Did he build refineries?
He should have.
Oh, he's not. He's building refineries now. That's funny.
I mean, it's kind of necessary, you know? And he's been building them for a while, because he already built levels in some places. One day he gets another level there. He's doing the techs as well. He is doing the techs. Improved oil processing coming in. Very strong. I mean, that could honestly save him air-wise if he just holds on for long enough. But he would still need to get away to get supply through. But yeah, actually, that is the way. He just needs to get enough to put the tank bombers up to bomb the US fleet, and then I think he would be fine, actually. But yeah, Stalingrad is getting attacked right now. It's still holding, though. That's a full fort. Okay, Axis has green air now over it, I think. That's Poland. I think Axis has green air. Yeah, Axis has green air, and they're bombing it out, and they're getting CAS. So it should be completely fine in a second. Oh! Spain snaking around. He should go into the airport fort tile. He's not. Well, they can get that airport as well. Yeah, here Spain just needs to snake to Astrakhan, basically. Even though the Russians have a connection with Baku from the south, I think they should. It'd still fuck up the supply. It'd make all the supply go through a, what is this, level 2 railway. I mean, it's fine still. Yeah, they're already past the Urals. Look at that. Shablyansk is 2 tiles away. Jesus. They really started advancing fast. Holy. They advanced so fast. Yeah, Finland's also cleaning up the deep north. Allies have declared on Vichy? No, they haven't. Vichy's not at war with anybody. Vichy's just chilling in the Soviet Union though. Western France? Okay, let's take a look. Okay, they will definitely land. Dude, yeah, Bordeaux is a great invasion. Honestly, Bordeaux is a great invasion.
How's it a good invasion? It's one tile.
Yeah, but you only have to hold 1 tile in this case. You have it.
So like this La Rochelle thing, the German tanks will just kick it out immediately.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Now they can click and then, yeah, they will die unless they pull out. Pulling out, yeah.
They pull out?
But honestly, yeah, here's fine. They have here, how do you say, in Bordeaux, a completely doable hold.
Okay, what is the deal with Vichy? Can they just call it in?
Oh my god, Germany built up the airports in Bordeaux. That's a huge invasion, actually. They have 2K airspace. The Germans can call it in. Actually, yeah, they can. There's no rule against it.
They could just call Vichy in and the others are fucked?
Yeah, they could. But they might not need to. I mean, it's not like the Allies can't declare on it. France just has to do his focuses. Okay, Axis sending more tanks. Oh yeah, he did snake to Astrakhan, but with German infantry it looks like. Russian heavies will probably get encircled in the Baku area, probably. Spain is snaking quite harshly against them, or whatever you say, quite fast. Yeah, he's definitely gonna lose those heavies.
Without Ostland, Soviets would
Right.
cap now.
In Baku, they will actually lose everything. Wait, what do you mean, without Ostland?
Then it would be
Due to
over,
this
right?
decrease in surrender percent.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what is their cap? No, it would be, I think it's just 3 or 4%. I think they would need Baku now, and then they would cap. But since they did do that, they're gonna have to go a bit
Actually,
deeper.
only 85%.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was thinking Minsk. What is it? Riga, Minsk and Riga and Kaunas. I mean, I would say it's quite some victory points. And Tallinn. These are all core states, right?
No, Tallinn is not, like, Baltics is not a core. It's just the
Really?
center. Yeah, it's just the center. Like Minsk and Bubryorsk and Mozyr. I don't even think Polisi is not a core. So it's just 3 states. But Minsk is quite a big VP. It's 20 victory points. Then Mogilev is 5. Bubryorsk is 3. And then I think there's, yeah, 1 in the marshes. That's a 1. But that's it. There's still quite a bit to remove from Russia. It's like 30 VPs.
Japan has been
I'm not
repulsed
sure
from
if
the
it
Delhi
reduces the
outpost.
victory surrender progress. Because
Sir,
in
what
this
did you say,
case, it's
Packer?
Soviet. Soviet
Delhi
still
is
is
safe.
owner.
Delhi is safe now. They have pushed it away. Well, not safe, but they pushed it off the river away from Delhi.
Oh,
So it's
India
gonna stall
safe?
Japan a bit longer.
Oh no!
I think yeah.
Oh,
I think India
USA
is.
is in there now, and yes, so Japanese supply isn't great either. They have 40 convoys total. Jesus, 40.
I mean, I don't understand why is Soviet, why is Japan not using the Air Force? I guess no fuel.
Dear God. Yeah, he has no fuel right now, but he's building fuel, so soon enough he can. But he stopped building fuel to build forts, which I don't agree with whatsoever. He's gonna hold Hawaii, I guess. But I mean,
I
he's
don't
building
really
dockyards
understand
also. I mean, this
how
is what
they are
you-
still having supply.
This
in
is,
India.
I think, a great show of that. USA went to 120 dockyards. Japan did what? 65 before the war. So I mean, twice the dockyard output. Yeah, you're gonna lose Navy with that ratio. Okay. I
Still-
think allies will get pushed out of D-Day.
Apparently,
Axis
you'll
looks
need
quite strong.
convoys to fight India because India has enough local supply, I guess.
Yeah, probably 95% on Russia, and they're about to lose more core states. So it is getting close now. They're getting very deep into Russia. Like
And what I wanted
now-
to say is, the states in Reichskommissariat, they are still core and owner is still Soviet, so they should still count.
No, we did test it, Leon. We tested it.
I think it
remember?
was different then.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, you can test later.
Yeah. Maybe
Well,
it's
let's
because this one is not having. Yeah, it's because this Reichskommissariat, I think, is different. Maybe. Maybe that's why. I don't know. But they're getting very deep into Russia, and they're also going down into... Oh, they're going into Africa. Funny. Northwest Germany. They're going again for just the ports. Germany has 2 tanks in the nearby. Actually 4. I think they'll be fine. I like how Germany walks their tanks everywhere. They never snake. Like, what do you call it? Railway.
Railway.
A railway. Oh, now they also went for Denmark. That's kind of smart. They pulled the German tanks down, but they need to get tanks into Denmark now if they want to do something with that. Or it's kind of cooked. There's no Germany microing on D-Day.
Angetreten.
Ah, there is one, I guess.
Well, they can just ignore this D-Day, no?
Yeah.
And where's US of A? Why is he not in Europe?
I don't know. He's saving India, I guess. He's doing full-on Asia LARP with Australia and Wait, where is Australia even? He has Marines there, but I guess he's garrisoning some stuff in himself in Asia and such.
If Soviets cap,
Mm-hmm.
where's the victory point decision? Where can I see it?
Everybody's decisions.
Everyone's decision.
If Soviets cap, it won't be enough.
Like,
I mean,
if
they're
India
back in
is...
Africa on the axis right now. So, that's big. They're getting back into Africa, literally. Spain is taking advantage of this. He's taking all the supply hubs in Iraq, and he's going to keep on moving. Honestly, this could be very good. reconquest of Africa. You win with the VPs there alone. But like I think the
You
Allies
did it
just surrender.
in Denmark.
99% of Russia.
Denmark. Look at Denmark.
Oh shit! They actually expanded. Oh shit!
It's a good one.
Yeah. Is it? I mean, they're getting pushed now.
I mean, now Germany's.
Now Germany
kick
showed up
them
with
out of
tanks, and we'll see. Germany has good stats, pushing. Once they have capped Russia, they'll get 5% more stats, remember? From the focus. The funny focus.
The Victor
Oh
of
shit,
France.
yeah, they have 2 tanks trapped. Okay, I thought that was the cap, it was an autosave. But it should be
Wait,
very soon.
who gets more stats, the Allies or Soviet? Germany.
What, in Denmark?
No, you said they get more stats when Soviets caps. Who gets more stats?
Germany gets 5 from having capped the second major.
Okay.
Like, there's a focus that Germany can do. But right now, it looks very good for the Axis here. If they cap Russia, it's basically safe for them. And also, Japan can possibly... no, they can't really trade with the Axis. I mean, maybe through Vladivostok, it's possible, to be honest. If they just don't get raided in Sea of Japan and they bomb that out, then they could trade oil from Baku with the Axis. Yeah, that'd be funny.
Does
Yeah,
every major count or just
every major count? So it's just France and the Soviets they have right now that they will have capped. Yeah,
So
I mean, I
Spain
think Axis
becomes-
looks fine in Denmark. Like they
if
will send
Spain
way more
becomes a
tanks.
major, they can cap Spain and get more than 5% more stats?
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
I don't think so. No.
Also, would
If
be kind of
Germany
a weird
caps Italy?
strat. Yeah, then theoretically.
That
Germany
would be
got out
funny.
of Denmark.
And there we go. There we go.
There you go. Okay, I will tell here. Do peace deal. We continue. I don't know if we'll continue in the actual tournament, but like for now, I would say this situation with the D-Day landed, Japan completely dying in Asia, it's not a Axis victory.
I mean,
You
there's
know
no
what I mean?
V. There's no the V. They haven't hit the VP threshold.
Yeah,
right?
no,
Like,
that's also what
they're
I'm saying.
not-
So Axis has to now go and take the VPs in Africa, then we can start talking. Or the Allies want to surrender now because, you know, Russia is capped. Germany should have 1,400 mils with resources. I mean, they have autarky achieved. They have the most insane eco ever. And USA isn't like... Oh, they're contesting each other for territory, really. Come on.
I mean, they're memeing. As the kids would say.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. One more crash. We can do it.
I don't think there will be, to be honest.
I don't think
Why
so.
do you
because
say
I-
that, Tankus?
I hope the game's over.
Why I say it?
Why would you say that?
I don't know. Just thought it would be funny, I guess. Did they just keep the Soviets alive there? Yeah. I don't know why. This might mean
They
they
might have
can't
missed.
do their focus. Oh, they have capped more than one major, yeah. So they can. Alright, I'm gonna unpause. Yeah, Germany has over 1,000 mils. Almost 1,100. Imagine when they get the compliance here in the east. What are they doing?
I mean, now they're probably waiting for the enemy to surrender, but they won't. They're Russians.
Well, I think they fucked up by not killing the Soviets.
Yeah, no, I'm allowing them to use host tool to annex this. They trolled with the peace deal. Like, obviously they should have, so it's fully annexed. Alright, there you go. Alrighty. Yeah, Soviets left, but that's fine. Spain is retaking Africa here, so we'll see. Are the Allies having anything prepped for this? Nope. So Axis can now retake North Africa, but from the from Barb angle.
I mean, I just can't believe that Japan is still taking India, even though he has like no convoys, no fuel, no nothing.
Yeah, he took the southern half of India now.
See, you know, the only thing you need is superior will,
Yeah.
and that they do have.
I mean, Germany should have so many tanks now to push out this Denmark D-Day with.
Axis are up to 8 VPs. They need to get 11 to start the 6th. They need to find 3 more.
I mean, yeah, they're in Africa, right? You have Cairo, you have Benghazi, and then you have what else?
You have to either have Delhi or you have to take Oslo. I think that's a big thing. They never took
Delhi
Oslo.
will be taken though, I think, or maybe not.
So you need
with the Japan's supply right now.
You'd need Africa and Delhi, or you need Africa and Norway, or I guess you could Sea Lion.
True,
right? You get
Nuke.
London.
They could go Norway, but that's kind of hard with the UK fleet, no? Probably.
It's kind of hard with the UK garrisons.
That's also true. But there are only 6 sitting in Oslo.
I mean, the fleet is not an issue, right?
Not
Unless
necessarily.
it's stuck in Danish belts. Like the Germans can't kill the navy.
Canada's 10 tanks, or is that also French? That's all Canada. 10 tanks. Decent amount, not great stats. I had more by this date yesterday, way more, and also better stats. I just had to mention that. They're invading on the side of the Axis, like what? Or are they naval invading the front line? What
Okay, I spotted a funny in the middle of next to Luxembourg.
Next to Luxembourg. What is it?
4 paratroopers. I'm so excited.
No, they can't pair them. Like, they're just city
For holding
takers.
cities.
USA has actually landed
Wait.
in France.
Paratroopers are disabled?
The
Yeah,
landing is, yes.
Aww.
USA landed in France, but I'm not sure if these guys are good enough to hold or push. They only have 15 piercing.
Yeah.
I mean, they're called Sigma gameplay.
Yeah, I mean, Axis, what are
Clay
they
is
doing?
pushing
They have
in.
hundreds of divisions just sitting by in Germany right now. That's like a skill issue level play. Let me check Germany. So, they have how much in the Soviet Union? Okay, not that much anymore. They sent Finland to Africa, which is a really smart play with Spain. I think those two can deal with Africa for sure. And they can also attack India from the west. So I think USA is cooked there.
Okay, 2 more people disconnected. Is it because they gave up?
No. I mean,
Oh,
wait.
because-
Romal Oiban, I don't know who that is. Honestly, don't know.
I mean, did you get messages and it has to be a corpse?
I haven't seen
I
anything
guess
yet.
there were 3 Soviets, and then I guess one of like USA or
No,
UK
it
corps.
wasn't actually. I'll check. But it
I mean,
wasn't-
they
it
sound
wasn't
like they're
co-op.
from the Russian team.
Oh, it was no. It was from Germany. One of the Germanys. Okay, but they dumped a lot into D-Day here. Axis just needs to properly frontline here and just stack more shit in D-Day, and then they're fine. So how's the victory point ticker? Let's see. Where is it? They need how much more? Dear God. Oh yeah, Axis is 8 out of 15. They're about to get 9, and then with Delhi 10.
USA
and
is 1 month from nukes.
Oh, what the? Okay.
Or they're late from the nuclear reactor. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's not as bad. So I
They're
would say
pushing.
here, honestly. Oh wait, they could also pop at Italy. That'd be a funny. But have they done? They have not done autarky achieved. They don't control all core states. Lol. They are not controlling fully. Yeah, Schleswig. Literally, if they take Schleswig, they could do autarky achieved. But the allies have landed there. That's so funny. Economy of conquest. I mean, yeah.
How long does it take from nuclear reactors
Oh,
to
look
nukes?
at that! Economy of conquests. Oh, no. Actually, it's not that bad. Sorry. I thought they got expected the consumer goods, but they didn't. Germany just needs to stack tanks here in Denmark and push up. Whoa! Look at that! Germany got them pocketed. They lost like 3 tanks in Sonderburg. What are they doing? Oh, it's a bit laggy. Okay, Germany is having so much like mills here. They're not even using all of them. They should be though. They should definitely be using all of them. They have more resources for tanks as well. Fuck it, put another 50 on tanks. Here, they can't go up on. They're 200 on fighters, 50 on cast. They're 300 on fighters, never mind.
Vice Commissariats.
Yeah.
It was lagging for a second. I was like, oh, there we go again.
Yeah. Okay, but USA invasion got pushed out. They have so many tanks, they can just do this. I don't know whether they're training as well with the Hungarian stuff. But yeah,
I
they
don't know
got
why
Cairo
Germany
in
is
a
chilling.
second. They got Cairo in a second. Just need to like properly do this. Spain got cut off by Norwegian AI, by the way. Norwegian AI is literally the Neutralitätsvakt. Neutralitätsvakt.
Oh, crash.
Oh, yeah, no.
No.
Damn it.
No, they're doing more.
Vice
How many are
Commissariats.
there? There's a Ural one as well, I know.
Yeah.
God. Dear God. Well,
What happens
yeah,
to
India
USA
will
today?
cap, so that's good for them.
I mean, India's still actually 10%.
Mark Clark? Bro, what? When did Mark Clark crash? Mark Clark never crashed. I don't know who that is.
I've seen him before in the game.
Yeah, we already have one.
Maybe he's like, he crashed and, you know?
It's just one of the other players trying to get in, probably.
Okay. Germany has super heavy railway guns. So they should, yeah, they should definitely be able to push out D-Day. Supply hubs are spammed out in Denmark, so the Allies are full supply there now. God. What is Canada's eco, right? New rule burger. Okay, so this
800 days to the bomb.
Oh, get ready! Get ready, guys!
Honestly though, let's say India falls, right? Then Japan can full focus on the US and just surviving, and the Axis are ticking the timer, and they just need to hold all the VPs they own. India should never be retakeable for the Allies.
It's still not enough, right?
No.
They still need the Africa VPs.
Yeah, but they only need Cairo, which they have, and Benghazi. They have 10 right now, Leonard.
I just
Well, we have Cairo right now, but...
Crash.
Oh, you did?
Yes, and
You
I had a
crashed
crash
report?
Yeah, crash report.
I mean, I didn't crash. But I think you were the only one so far, at least.
Well, we don't see him in the
Wait, what is
so...
Ronaldo check gonna play? What is he gonna play? I'm not gonna allow an extra player on some nation. It's not happening. They lost the Soviet players.
Oh, looks like only Pekka crashed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not an interesting crash. I mean, no offense, but like, you know, it's not the best crash.
I'm gonna send it to you anyway.
I'm only interested in the mini dump.
Only part you want.
Are you gonna rejoin?
Yeah, I'm going in right now. Actually, you know what? Just play without me.
Really?
Just keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
Yeah. We have
But
a
if
win.
we can't Finland take Norway, I actually don't know. They have a border and they're already pushing
No.
Norway.
Oh wait, no, they haven't. This is impassable.
No, it's impassable.
So they would need the navy, which is.
Is
very
it
hard.
news as impassable?
No, it's all. It's from.
Is it a base CFP?
Yeah.
It's been like that for.
Okay, I just crashed
Here?
when I clicked on Germany.
Really?
Yeah, I went to observe Germany, but I don't think I will hot join.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Keep the game going.
You would just
think-
watch. I mean, okay, if I stream on Discord, I will actually crash. So.
But yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I
Alright, you have
can
5 min
predict the
delay
end of the
stream.
game.
India capped. India capped. That's a lot of US units, I think. Let me check that. Fact checking. That is a lot of UK French units, actually. UK and French units got trapped in India. This could have been used to hold Africa, kind of. They still hold Delhi for now, but Japan, without any... Actually, they have 500 convoys. And they are able to bomb out US fleet. Or at least the raiders of the subs. Yeah, they're not getting raided anymore. They are not getting raided anymore. That's really good for Japan. I mean, they're getting raided out in, like, the Mariana region, but they can bomb that soon as well. Once they've dealt with the subs.
Okay, I go to bed now. I wish you more funny crashes.
Thank you.
Good night.
And I predict that Axis wins.
That
Good
is
night.
a valid prediction. Thank you. Good night. Yeah, chat. Right now it looks like Axis will win, unless Allies can pull off a bit of a miracle here. USA also has an insane economy. Like, do not get me wrong, chat. But only 200 on tanks, 43. Like, he should have been 300 on tanks since 1941 December, basically. For a year and almost 6 months, he should have been a lot on tanks, on the mediums. What is he producing? I mean, we can check how viable the comeback is here for the Allies. So, Sigma gameplay was the Marine. Oh, okay, they're doing very high RD divisions. That's also not an allowed template, I have to tell him.
Посрались мы с онлайном.
USA.
Они сейчас вот тут.
Yes, yes.
Алло,
You may not
заходите,
have more
заходите.
artillery battalions than marine battalions, okay? Need to have
Yes. Oh, sorry.
equal
sorry.
or more. Thank you. Okay, but let's check out the comeback build here. This is not gonna cut it, I don't think. So where are the tanks? He's not made the tanks yet. I mean, we can check here. What is he producing? He is producing... He has so many mills. He's not even using them all. 200 on that. Yeah, 16 heavy fighters per day. It's crazy. Yeah, only 200 on this Sherman here. I mean, you should be so much higher on it, in my opinion. Is he doing rivet? He's doing welded at least. That's good. That's good. He should have the 3rd radio. That's like the only thing here, though. The rest of the tank... Oh my god. Hello, sir? Sir, are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? You'd gain 20 soft attack for losing 7 hard attack. Are we dead ass? Alright, well, he's doing the high velo cannon. It's even just the high HV cannon 1. He could be doing the HV cannon 2 by now. Where is it? He's not researching it. I know it's here. He did this one, not this one, for the high velo cannon 2. So he has very subpar tanks compared to Germany. That's for sure. aka worst tanks is what I'm saying. 120 dogs. So they did crush the naval war. They only built mills, didn't convert. They look strong though. They look strong. So what do they have focus-wise that they could do to help them right now? They're doing just factory retooling. This they should be able to do by now. They haven't done the research for 5% cheaper tanks. That would be very good. What is that? Oh, Vichy France is in the war now. So they're going to get kicked out of Vichy, or out of that part of France. He did Germany first and War Plan Black. Yeah, right. The next election is in 44. So we'll see if that actually ends up playing a part, because you can get some bonuses here. 10% factory output, for example, with some war support, and attack bonus against Germany and Japan. Then you could go for, as well, just a general division attack and defense buff. And then you could go for, I don't know, just, yeah, 10% division attack in general. That's kind of better in a way. Construction speed, offensive system. This seems like the most useless path. Alright, well, I mean, there's not a lot he has missed out on, but definitely some stuff that matters. He has, yeah, enough tungsten to go higher on tanks. He could also be importing from people. Like, look at this. Yeah, you could be doing at least 300 on tanks right now. He could easily be doing. So I don't see why he wouldn't, to be honest. Yeah, Axis taking Africa is actually a huge deal. That's going to matter a lot for it, for the Allies later. Because once the VP system starts ticking here, it's going to be bad for the Allies. They are going to lose the game, basically, is what it means. So Axis controls 10 out of 15. Once they control 11, aka Benghazi. Oh my god, and Italy is pushing from Vichy. This is such a play, dude. This is such a play. So yeah, Benghazi is the one they need right now. Batavia would be nice to get for the Axis as well, but without Japan having a fleet, I don't think it's possible. Canberra also not possible. London and Oslo? Yeah, Oslo is also not possible. Like, the Allies have such an advantage with having killed both the Italian and Japanese fleets. Yet they're still getting, like, to lose Africa here. But yeah, this Vichy play from Italy is insanely smart. Put the extra pressure needed. There's just some shitter infantry holding between the last VP needed. So the Allies right now need to go for the kill on Germany, I would say. They need to go for the kill. Yeah, they definitely do. What is Finland? Finland doesn't have course on that. Unlucky. He has course on his core territory, makes sense. And course on this stuff. Finland should have a pretty good eco. Actually, not as much as I expected. And Hungary, also not as much as I expected, kind of. Romania, very good eco. Very good eco in Romania. What the hell? Very good eco. Like, he has... Yeah, not even that far behind Hungary, and he got gobbled up territory-wise. Bulgaria, very good eco. Spain, decent eco, yeah. Yeah, they're just gonna gobble up Africa here. For sure. I think they're gonna, yeah, they're gonna continue down and try to take out Africa as well. Like, you might as well keep moving. Demoralize the allies. That's a big way to win the game. Libya invasion. Wait, they're able to naval invade? Where's the allied fleets? The allied fleets are nowhere to be seen. That's bad for them. Paused by Senlane, which is Australia. I don't know why. Oh. I know why. Triple crash. Quadruple crash. Is that all lost connection? Oh, they're leaving. Are they calling it? Are they saying GG? Yeah, okay. They're calling it. They are calling it. Alrighty then. Congratulations to KMC for winning their plane. Yeah, good place. Good place, man. I mean, it honestly looked like a total allied win. Like how they lost Africa instantly. They really had to rely on that Russia being the Achilles heel of the Allies. Because I don't think the Allies overall played that bad. The Allies overall played pretty damn good. But yeah, unlucky, man. Yeah, boys, I love you guys. And I'll see you guys next time.